Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, James. How are you?
How did you get in here,
Doing
James?
good. How are you doing? Hey, Marla.
Hey,
How
how
is
are you?
everyone? How is
Hello.
everybody tonight?
Good.
Good. Let's say a quick hello. Hello, Louis the Lions, Tony Silo, Brian G, Wake. I'm sorry, Woke, Nightbot, Legrand. How are you? DJ Shock, Tommy Real Deal. How are you feeling? I want to say happy birthday to my Joy Faraci. Happy birthday, Joy.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Joy.
Joy.
Mark
Birthday,
Schumacher, Dragonfly, Louis the Lion, I said already. Susie Andrino, Landriana, how are you? Let me scroll down fast. American DeBella, Brian G. Tina, how are you, Tina? Okay, I'm going down. Teresa Murphy, Heidi Black, Jane, how are you? Jared, how are you, Jared? Tony Silo says, on my way home for the news. Jen, see you in a little bit. Okay. Project DARPA, how are you? Ange, hello, Angela. Okay, let's see. Boston Nick, how are you? Legrand, I said, right? Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay. I'm scrolling down fast because I don't want to get behind again. Hi, Maureen. Jen Silo, how are you? I think that Tony Silo had a great stream last night.
It was
I
awesome.
really enjoyed it.
Yes.
It was
Exactly.
very good.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. Mob Rats Bully, Miss Angel. My main account, Midwest Mobsters, is definitely blocked, and I don't know why. I'll check it out. Midwest Mobster. I'll check it out. I don't know why either. Okay. I think we got everybody. Let's see. I think we have everyone. So what's going on? Let's tell everybody.
I was going to wait for a few more people to get here, Angel.
Oh,
But
okay.
I was going to say that James is. You should be smiling, James.
I know.
Your wife's
I'm
doing-
just trying to get. I'm just trying to get set up. I was running a little late.
That's okay. Hi,
That's because-
Arlene.
That's because
Hello,
your wife's
Arlene.
home.
Yeah, that's part of it too. Yeah.
Hi, Annabelle Lee. Hi, Mr. Smith. How are you, Mr. Smith? Hi, Carol. Hi, Bucky. Okay, I'll just continue to say hi. Let's see. Yes, David B. Free Vic Arena. I agree. Okay. Carol, how are you, Carol? We have both the Carols here. Okay, I said Mark Schumacher already. I'm scrolling down.
Angela,
Yes.
Angela already took somebody out.
Ooh, did she? Who'd she take
Yes,
out?
I mean, she's a sniper. She's a
Ooh,
sniper.
she's the best.
You're not gonna snipe your way
Hit,
past her.
yeah, hit that like and sub, please. Okay. Who did she take out already? I can't wait to see. Okay, let's see who else. Uh, oh, Lee Cole. You put it in the chat. Okay.
Yes, yes.
SPL Sharon, Al Capone's number one mole. Sicilian faction. Sean. Happy birthday, Joy. I hope you had a great day.
Well, we can't talk to any about this until you get to 100 likes. We need
What?
30. We need 38 more likes. 38. Come on. 38. We got
Oh,
62. Now we got
wow.
63. Do we got 63?
Come on, everybody. Hit that like button, please. Hi,
Some people,
Dana. Hi,
Angel, some
Paul
people,
Atkinson.
there's some people here that don't like you.
No, there isn't. Boston J, how are you?
Damn,
John
you just jumped to
Minucci.
70.
Look who's here. John Minucci. Hi, John. Hi, Marky Mark.
Wow, people. 83 now. Damn, you guys ain't
Ooh,
playing.
we have the best people here ever. Hi,
84.
conservative.
We're
Hi, Yankees
16
for
from
life. What?
15. 15 more to go.
Hi, Yankees for life. Hello, conservative Colin. Hi, Gianni. Hi, Kevin.
95.
Oh my God, are you serious?
See what happens? It's 96. 4 more people.
You so would.
I was joking. I didn't think you were going to do this real quick.
Oh my gosh, yes, he's right. 96. Come on, guys, 4 more.
3 more. 3 more. Come on. Who's 3 of you guys? Even if you don't like us, hit it. 99. Who's the last one? Whoever puts the last one in gets $50 from Angel.
I just hit it. I hit it.
101.
Hey, Stone Sailor. Thank you, everybody. Really, seriously, thank you so much.
Angel, you just picked up 40 likes in 3 minutes.
That's so nice of everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dragon, thank you. Boss
Oh my
Lady
God,
Bird, thank
you're at
you.
110 now.
Wow. Tommy Stick Social Club,
Angel, are you
thank
buying these?
you. What?
Angel must have made a phone call and she bought these. She said, "Can I have 100 likes, please? My name is Angel Gotti. I'm John Gotti's daughter. Yes, that's
Listen,
me."
I never bought a like in my life, and I'm going to tell you why. Because around last year, somebody else did, and they had more likes. I think a few months ago too, they had
Well,
more
it happens all
than
the
they
time.
had people
When
watching.
you start playing those games, stuff happens.
Yeah, they had more likes than people were watching. It was so funny. They had like 500 likes, and meanwhile, there was 190 people watching. It was ridiculous. I caught that.
You guys are awesome. 112 now.
Thank you so much, everybody. Richie, thank you. Paul Atkinson, thank you. Ooh, hold on.
If I ask for likes, I get one a month.
Oh, Teresa Murphy. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Teresa. That is way too generous. Thank you. Wow. Okay, I have to, let me just see.
Angel?
Yes, 1 second.
I was looking for my
doggies. I'm sorry, for doggy, cats, and little Chucky snacks. Thank you. Thank you, Teresa. You are a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Isn't Chucky's Snacks now a pizza?
Yeah, well, tonight I made homemade pizza. I made 2 of them, and she ate a whole one for the first time ever. She ate a whole one. And I was shocked because normally she only eats a half, half of one, but she ate the whole one tonight.
Angel, I'm missing my chin. I cannot find my chin. What the hell?
What happened?
the blubber that used to hang from underneath my neck. I can't find it.
Everybody,
You
thank
don't know
you
how,
so
good. You
much.
don't know how good I feel looking at this and not seeing my damn chin hanging
Yes,
down.
you look amazing, Lee Cole. Lee
No,
Cole
stop
lost
hitting
what,
on me.
90 pounds now? 90?
Okay, you're still married. Give it a little time.
No. Devil, how are you? Did you lose what? Almost 90?
My goal now is 100. I'm at 84 pounds. 16 more
84.
pounds.
Very good.
Yeah, I want to altogether lose 140. So I want to get to 100, then 40 more pounds after that. Yes, me and James live in the same house, Dragon.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look.
we're in rooms next to each other.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. SPK, thank you so much. That was very nice of you, very generous of you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice.
When you're ready, Angel, I'm going to interview you real quick.
Yes, 1 second. Let me just say. Oh, look at this. DJ Shark Kid will be having a birthday boxing barbecue August 19th for Marky, my son. Very nice. Let us know where it's at. Everybody will come. Boston J, how are you, Boston J? Heidi Black. Did I say these people already? It's another hello for you and a thank you for hitting that like button. Evan, the nice guy, Bryant, thank you. Cheryl, the regulator, Lewis. Let's see. I think I've got everybody so far. Gerard. Also, I want to thank somebody for a cash app that I got last night. Let me just go back and look. Hold on.
I wish you'd shut up about your cash apps. You're bothering me. God almighty.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, Jean, thank you very much. Thank
Jean
you.
Barillo's out of jail?
It's not Jean Barillo.
So Jean Barillo
Thank
sent
you
me a
very
cash
much
app.
for the cash app from last night. Hi, Gravesend. Oh my God, there's 274 people
Yes,
here.
that's what we were waiting for,
Thank
Angel.
you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Richie. Okay, I'm scrolling down. I don't think I'm going to get caught behind tonight. Mr. Smith, thank you. Okay. Okay, also channel will be set to go. Getting guests will also like to have Angel help me with the show. Also, Tony been trying to get in touch with Uncle Adam. Okay, no problem, DJ Shark Hitter. Just let me know when. Okay. Sons of
280.
Italy, how are you?
280, I'm ready, Angel.
Okay, I'm ready now too. I'm just trying to see if I missed anyone. The Wise Up Show. How are you, Ralph?
And I like to say hi to everybody. See how easy it is, Angel? Hi, everybody.
You are too funny. If you have 300 people in your chat, barely moves. Yeah, that's kind of fake. Okay. Gianni. Okay, so are we ready? I think I have everybody.
All right, we're at 284.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
You better announce that 99.99 from Carol.
I can't believe you, Carol. Carol. Chicky, how are you? I'm coming for the new weight loss record. 16 down. Good for you, Chicky. Good for you.
Did he tell you how he lost it?
No, how?
He farted.
Don't you dare make fun of Chicky. Don't you make fun of Chicky. I like that
Chicky
interview.
Chicky called me the other day.
Interview.
Yeah, me and Chicky talk about the diet on the phone. He's really trying hard.
Well, I like that interview that you guys, or the video that you guys did that I shared today. I really liked it.
Good. I'm
Hi,
glad.
Sons of Italy. Oh, I just saw somebody and I lost it. Claudio Perry, how are you? How are you, Claudio? Okay. Tom Macy. Okay.
Well, we're going to be here all day.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. You said kill some time, so.
No,
and
I'm
I
ready.
try to think.
I said I'm ready, Angel. We got
Okay,
280
so
in
go
here.
ahead. Let's go. I think I got everyone anyway.
Okay, I'd like to ask you a question, Angel.
Yes,
We're going to
hygiene.
get to our conversations. No more highs. We're going to get to our conversations, right? Uh, what's the? You know a lot of people that you would love to bring on here, but you would hate to put them through that. Is that true?
I would never bring them on YouTube.
And there are people that probably everybody knows.
Hold on 1 second. Victoria Young said, Angel, I'm so sorry I went on your show drunk. Were you? Victoria, you don't have to apologize. Don't apologize. Okay. Thank you, Victoria. And let me just read this. Carol, you are Angel for the Pets. Thank you so much, Carol, but you don't have to do this. Thank you. Oh, Carol, you make me feel bad. All right, go ahead now, Lee Cole. Yeah, so I would never bring these. Thank you, Carol. I would never bring anybody on YouTube because there's
We're talking about.
the biggest
We're
bunch
talking
of
about.
degenerates I've ever seen in my entire life are on
But we're
YouTube.
talking about actors, family members, and stuff like that. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Angel and I were talking, and we were figuring the best way to do this. So we started a Patreon page, just so you know, and I'm putting the link in there now. And in the Patreon page, there's one place you can sign up, and if you want, you get to try it out for the first week for free. And Angel is planning on having shows. She's going to have a woman show. We're going to have interviews. We already have interviews lined up, and we're gonna also have live chats in there. And people that can't afford to chat can't afford right now because we have a lot of people here that are very loyal on both our shows.
The
And
link is
so,
not working.
huh?
Everyone's saying the link is not working.
What the hell?
Yeah, he sent it to me and it didn't work too.
Okay. Well, okay. We'll put it up.
I'll put it up. I've got
Thank
it.
you. Okay, he'll do it better than me.
Do you want me to show everybody? I could
Yeah,
show everyone.
James just put it up. Oh, I know. I was putting up the wrong one, James. Okay. Duh. I was putting up the back room one, I think. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, and Angel will put it on her community page. I'll put it on mine. So what we're doing is we're going to have a show where we're going to have live shows, chats. It'll still be Marlo with Angel. James and I will do mob stuff. We're going to kind of do our own things at times. Angel wants to interview people at times on her own. And so this is something because there's a lot of people that we can't bring on here. You know, people that everybody knows, but if you bring them on here, they'll be tortured by trolls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And what would you like to say about it, Angel? You've seen it. Are you excited about it?
I'm very excited about it. Very.
Why do you think this would be better? Why do you think it's going to be better being behind a paywall? And we're trying not to charge too much, people, to be honest with you. That's why we have 2 levels. Oh, and if you cannot
I left
afford
this all up to James and hi, John Martin. I left this all up to James and Lee Cole. They are behind all of that. I'm just going to show up because I don't know what I'm doing, but
well, you'll know, sir. If you
yeah.
can't afford, if somebody here can't afford, I want you. Oh, our emails will be up. Mine and Angel's email will be up. Let us know if you need 30 days or if you need a break. Let us know if there's a hardship, and we'll be more than willing to help you because we don't want to lose anybody. The same people that come have a good time and stuff, and not worried about being attacked and tortured and stuff like that, or
made fun of, or videos done about them, making fun of them, or holding if somebody says something and another person doesn't like it, attacking them. I'd rather do this off of YouTube.
And we'll be dropping videos on a regular basis, and we're going to figure out a day where we'll have one live chat. We'll still be doing our shows here, but it's going to be a
not
lot
as
different.
often.
Yeah, it's not going to be as often.
Mm-hmm.
And Marla, what do you think about it?
I'm excited. I got a little sneak peek of what it looks like. Are you going to show it? Patreon thing on here?
I'll show it.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people don't, and there's a few people in the chat that don't know what Patreon is.
Yeah, that's what they're asking. So if
yeah,
you
can you explain it, James?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
James,
Lee.
go.
No, you can go
Yeah.
ahead.
Okay. Well, basically, it's behind a paywall. There's two levels of pay. One is $5.99, and that's you don't get as much as the $9.91, not the $9.99 one. But what we're going to do is we're going to give you stuff that we can never give you on here, and it's going to be more personal. It's going to be a bunch of people getting together that know each other and don't fight in chats. We're not going to have trolls coming in. It's not going to be nobody. Nobody's going to be coming in that we have to block. There's going to be no creeps coming in. It's going to just be a.
I'm sorry. And there's going to be, it's two, because Gerard wants to know, okay, are you planning on platforming lying informants?
No.
First of all, Gerard, when have I ever platformed a lying informant or a rat? When have I ever done that? I've never done that. And we have two separate, it's like, it's divided in half, right, Lee Cole? I have mine and you have
but
yours.
I would never bring one on. One's never coming on the platform. And let me tell you, Gerard, you like to say that, but let me ask you a question. Who goes after the rats? Who goes after Sammy Gravano yesterday, and who went after people every day? Who goes after today after John Alight and Gene Barillo? Okay, I platform them, but I go after them too. I don't platform them. I bring them on if they want to interview. Okay, so we need to get that straight. You know, someone doesn't understand. Go look at what I put up on my page, on my YouTube page, and what James and I do. I had somebody calling me and was so angry because I did a video about everybody going to Arizona and kissing Sammy Gravano's ring. Okay, so when you guys start doing those kind of videos, come tell me I platform people. That's all I got to say about it.
Thank you, Heidi.
Can I please
You could go right ahead and explain anything you want, but thank you, Heidi. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Hi, J.A. Go ahead.
Okay, so I want everyone to understand that this is Angel, you know, we have a partnership yet, but this is Angel's channel and with us doing stuff on it. And so the thing is that we will not put on any guest that we all three don't agree with. You know, that's
the deal.
That's the deal.
Yeah. So we're not going to do anything on it, and there's no way Angel's going to allow a rat or an informant to come on.
No.
That's what it comes down to. If I want to bring, say somebody wants to come on and give and me do an interview with them, it'll be on my channel.
It'll be on his YouTube channel,
and it will not be Sammy Gravano or John Alight.
Right. And then the other thing I wanted to mention too is that the Patreon channel is going to be really cool because, you know, there's a lot of photos and that type of stuff that the Gotti family is not going to put it out on YouTube, but you'll be able to see stuff like that on Patreon. And just understand that all of the Gotti like intellectual property and all that belongs to Angel. Anything that involves the Gotti name, it's approved by Angel. We will not do anything with that she wouldn't agree with. And so we did, and it's a true partnership. And you know, she doesn't, Angel, you don't really like doing the mob stuff, but you have a lot of people that come in that are interested in that. So we want to, you know, be able to kind of satisfy what everyone wants, you know.
What we'll do, James, is we'll do a video, let's say, and we'll drop it on Patreon first. So the people on Patreon will see it first, and then we'll put it up on YouTube. So we'll drop it 3-4 days early and you'll
Yep.
see what we're doing ahead of time, and then we'll move it over to our regular. And if you see Mikey Scars does a great job. Out of everybody I've seen, Mikey Scars does a great job on his Patreon. What he does with his Patreon, he pulls stuff out and shows segments of it, and uh, it works. But my attitude is this, and this is what I said to Angel. You got all these people on here who are informants, and they got these Patreon pages. So why isn't there no Patreon page for the name Gotti?
Right.
What? There's no name bigger than the Gotti name, period, in this genre, and we proved that. It's like 20 times more people search for the Gotti name than
Right.
every show combined. And you have these informants coming out, and they're all jumping on their Patreon pages. So we'll just teach them how to do Patreon pages because people.
Yeah. No, I think it's great. And also what'll be cool is
No,
we'll have
I'm sorry, Angela. It's $9.99, not $19.99.
no, yeah, $9.99. But
Yeah,
people will
for
be able to.
$19.99. Yeah, if they gave us $19.99, you get Angel Gotti's number. You can call her whenever you want. If you give
Well,
$29.99,
now that you have to explain to them as well. There's perks to this. Like
yeah, there are
Lee Cole
and we're going to
explained
build.
to me, yeah, like that maybe one or two people can get a phone call from me and
Yes,
I can
and
talk to you on the telephone.
and
Oh,
like for
thank
an
you,
ex,
Heidi. Look at Heidi. Heidi did $9.99. Thank you,
Aw,
Heidi.
thank
thank you,
you.
Heidi.
Thank
And
you
Heidi,
so
if you could
much.
spread that throughout your community, if people are really interested, that'd be really awesome.
Yeah.
And
Oh, Heidi already announced that she always drops my channel.
for
Her chat always
$99.99,
drops it.
this is for the guys. For $99.99, Marla will give you a sexy call.
No, Marla will not. Put that out there.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll get a call from Marla and I. Maybe you'll get a
Oh.
call from Epic Marla.
You know
Yeah,
what we can
Marla will
do?
be like this. Are you fucking naked?
Yes.
Here's
Well,
what
No,
we
and we're
can.
gonna give away things like we have
Yeah.
Angel Boulevard T-shirts.
Yes, we're working on an Angel Boulevard T-shirt. It's already designed. We got stickers we're going to send out for free to people, but we're going to have like
Yeah.
contests and stuff. And James is
Yeah.
going to reach into his vault and take
Mhm.
money out of his wife's purse and give out cash prizes every once in a while, right,
Yeah,
James?
don't think so. No, we will do some cash prizes. We do want to make it fun, and also there'll be there'll be chats that we could do. We're going to look at we have a Discord, which basically is just a place that people can come together. It's a way that you don't have to have everyone on the internet see what you're doing. It's only, this is really, it's exclusive because it's people that want to be here. It's not any of the jerks. It's not anybody that's not interested in being there. And that's the reason for the pay. And we felt a little bad about it, but that's why we want to have the hardship program. We don't want to exclude anybody that wants to be in there just because they may not have the $5.99 or whatever to do it.
And to be fair, we hear that Mikey Scars does that. He helps.
Mm-hmm.
He'll pay for people if they can't afford it, and a lot of people won't do that. But it's the least that you can do for somebody that's been loyal.
Yes.
Sometimes people just can't afford it. They don't have the,
Sure.
That's what it comes down to, right, James?
Yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to. And then there was something else I wanted to mention about it that I can't even I can't remember. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of exclusive content. Oh, the photos and stuff like that you wouldn't get here. We're trying to make it where it's just really a group of friends, a group of people that are interested in kind of being together in kind of this environment and mission. And I just think it's going to be a lot better. People like Patreon because of the privacy. They don't have everyone going after them and all that. And so, and then also, this was the thing I wanted to point out. With YouTube, a lot of times there's a risk that if YouTube doesn't like something, they're going to take down your channel, or they'll put strikes against you, or demonetize your videos. And we're seeing that YouTube's becoming tougher and tougher with that, and creating more
To
and more
make money, it's
problems.
becoming tougher and tougher to make money on
Yep.
here.
Yep.
They're anybody that has under 100,000 subs, they're sticking it to them now. So
Yeah.
it's harder to make money through the commercial program.
Yes.
And they just changed the laws about 3 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Their rules. They had a meeting and didn't tell nobody about their little secret meeting, and they said, let's concentrate on taking care of the people with 100,000 subs before we take care of anybody else, 100
Right.
and above.
Yeah. Oh, and there'll be no commercials with the videos on Patreon. That's the other good thing.
Really? And
Hmm.
didn't we say we were going to have a little part of it that's going to be called Angel's Scrapbook?
Yep.
Yes.
And that's where you'll
Angel,
see videos, home
Photos.
videos,
Hmm.
my wedding videos, stuff like that I would never put out here on YouTube.
I think that would be a lot of people would love that, and that's the type of stuff. It's more personal. I think it's really cool. And also, we want to do the story of John Gotti right. Hollywood wants to do it their way, and there's been, uh, a couple of movies, and they've done it pretty well. But a lot of the people out there on YouTube don't really know your father, and so we want to do it the right way and be able to provide content
Well,
that
I can tell
you know.
you all this, and this is all I'm allowed to say, is that there is going to be something, a movie done from when he was growing up.
Yep.
When he was growing up until the day he died, that movie is in the works right now.
It's
There
very
are
good.
people who are having trouble with the 9.99 tier. They're saying it's not working. Does anybody know anything about that?
It should
I have
work.
no
Let me
idea.
go. Oh, well, there's a free trial, is what it is. So
Yeah,
you,
yeah. Basically, when you open it up, it should go to you get a free trial, but all you got to do is fill out your credit card information in there, I believe.
Okay.
And I don't have anything to do with any of that. In other words, I can't see your private information. I can't
right,
see your credit cards. I can't see
right.
any of
No,
that.
nobody can see their credit cards, Angel.
Oh, okay. Let people know
Don't
that.
say that.
Well, I'm just saying, let
Hmm.
people know that we can't see that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Patreon is a platform that it's like YouTube or like Amazon or anything like that. We you don't, let's say you have a store on Amazon, you don't see the credit card. Amazon has it, and so Patreon has that. So on your bill, what you'll see, I believe, from the 9.99, someone said it was $10.10. Because of the 11-cent tax, and so I'm sure it depends on the state, but. It's through Patreon, and we'll do something. If people have problems signing up, we'll maybe do a tutorial, do something to try to help folks to get in
And
there.
we'll
Cause
make sure that yeah. Well, and also, James, can can you give Angel the link so she can put the page up and show it?
I have it.
yeah,
I
Okay,
have it
put
yeah,
the page.
already. It's up. Yeah, let me get it. Let me show everyone.
Okay.
and
Okay.
also
And
if
don't
you're not,
forget, I didn't discuss this yet with Jerry. So I will ask Jerry if he would like to be a part of this with
Yes.
the videos and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But let me
And he could
show
do
everyone.
he could really make that opening really nice.
Can everybody see it?
I don't. Yes.
Okay. So it's my father's daughter, Angel Gotti, with Lee Cole the third and James Proctor. My father's daughter, Angel Gotti, become a patron. Choose your membership.
Oh, wait 1 second, Angel. Just so you do know, the 991 Angel Gotti's uncensored. That means she'll say what she wants at times. She's going to say things that she can't say out here, and that's what it comes down to.
Yeah. and that's a 7-day free trial.
But you
And
still got to put your information in for the free trial. And that's
okay.
and you'll start seeing on the 2nd of August, we're going to start putting things up on a regular basis. And then we'll get down to times to have the show, the chats. Sometimes we'll have chats, but there'll be live chats, and we'll do it at least once a week, sometimes more. And we're going to have other well, it's hard to explain. When you guys are in the chat in there, we'll explain more.
And some people are asking about the Angel Boulevard fast pay, the email thing. What's that about? I
Yeah,
think
that's
you guys
just to get
explained.
on the list is what I'm trying to. So if you're not sure yet, if you want to go to the Patreon, you could send us an email. We'll put you on the list, and then we can send you more information. We had an email that we sent out to a lot of people today that had given us their email address, and so I know a lot of people haven't yet. So if they just want to send us an email at angelboulevard@fastmail.com, then we will send you the information about Patreon. So
And,
just
and I
trying to
like to
make
read
it
off.
easier.
I like to read off some names that have just signed up for the $9.99 one. Just Jane, thank you. Teresa Murphy, thank you. Angela, thank you. Sharon Lewis, thank you. All the women are signing up.
Wow,
Debbie,
thank you.
and Debbie McGaffin. You know, all the
Thank
women. See, this is
you.
an Angel. I was checking your statistics. Do you know that your show is 20% women?
20%? Yeah. I
And
didn't think, well, yeah, I figured that it was a lot more men than women.
well, see, but I'll give you an example though. Everybody else is all the guys in here, 5%. So you do get 20%. And Louis, don't spend so much money. Join the Patreon, please. Please, Louis. We need you in there. We can't run it without you. I see all these women's names. What's up with you guys, man? Come on.
Hey, Sexy Jack, how are you?
Susie wants to know, is this replacing the Angel Boulevard at fastmail.com? Susie, I sent your message to Angel, by the way. She did see it. So she.
Yes, I'm
We'll
going to
get
get
back
to
on that.
the
Yes.
emails. I will get to the emails. I had company.
Wait, Agon, you're clicking the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Put up the link in the chat room again, the right one, James.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, it's on the bottom there, not the one that you're looking at. That's not the price. So if you click on that, let me see. I'm going to click on it, but I'll go right in because, yeah. So if you click on that, I'm looking right at the two of them right now. So that link does work.
Yeah. If you're on a phone, though, what you'll notice is that you'll see the $5.99 first, and you'll need to scroll down, and then you'll see the $9.99 because it's vertically aligned. But on the computer, it'll be side by side, the different options, the two options. If that makes sense. And so when you see most popular join $9.99 a month, let's see something. You know, it doesn't look like I don't know if the free trial's still there. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's there.
It is okay. Because I'm just showing. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just seeing the join, but show more.
We may have only had a certain number of free trials, so we may have to look into that. That was weird.
Susie says, wait. So Carol says she signed up. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
Susie says that the $9.99 option is no longer available.
I think.
No, I'm looking at it right
people
now.
People are getting confused.
I'm looking at it right now. I just clicked the button.
You could take your $5 back, John. I don't need your $5 that bad enough. Take it back. Cancel it. You're not going to attack people on my panel and think that I'm going to read it just because you sent money. Cancel that transaction.
So people are asking about the email. What I'm trying to say is, the reason I'm given that email address of Angel Boulevard at fastmail.com, that's a couple of purposes. One is to get on the email list for all of this, and there's no cost to do that. But also, that's a way that you can reach Angel, myself, and Lee, and we will help you in getting the transaction. I know there's a lot of technical stuff, but not everyone's been on Patreon, and we'll help you through that process. And so
Yeah,
that's
if you have
why I
any
wanted to
trouble,
give you
yeah,
the email.
just ask us through the email. We'll set it up. We'll send you the proper link if there's any trouble. So was the email put up, James?
Yes, yes, and
Yes.
Teal didn't
Okay.
know why it was far, so that's why.
Okay. So the email is just get on the email list. And if you have any trouble signing up, email us, let us know, and we'll send you the proper link.
Hi, Ken Lynn. Brian G wants to know, when is this starting?
We'll start dropping stuff on the 2nd of the month.
Okay. Sean wants to
And
know,
that,
can you use Patreon on 2 different devices, like a phone and an iPad?
Yes, you can.
yeah. And for Patreon,
Okay.
if you guys have a phone, you probably want to download the Patreon app if you're using the phone. And also, there's an app for fast mail, and you'll get right into the app.
Is
Oh, the 1-900 number. Oh my
can't
God.
take it.
That's too funny.
Is Angel going to set up a 1-900 number? I don't know. Bucky says 1999 gets you Angel's chicken pie recipe.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's the other thing we'll do is Angel's going to provide her recipe, her family recipes, right?
Aegon wants to know, where is the link? Hello, Aegon. Let me
It's
see.
Want to put it in again, James?
John
Yeah.
O'Reilly says, will you give away a thank you, John Gotti? I have one from many years ago. That's not a bad idea. SPL says, I don't know how to use a Discord. Neither do I. A Discord. I have no idea.
Don't even worry about the
Yeah.
Discord. We'll go through the once you're in the and we start get going. We'll talk about the Discord. We are going to have a Discord, but that's going to be that's going to be something totally different.
Yeah.
Tommy Real Deal says, I just tried to sign up and it didn't go through.
Tommy's always having issues. Did you put that link out again? I'm just kidding, Tommy. Yeah, there's okay. I'm hitting that link that James just put in there.
No, it's not. Vladimir Putin says, what if use? It's what if you are just scamming us for money? Is it going to be the same arguments? No, it's actually not. Actually, that's not going to be the place for any kind of arguments, especially with people from here.
Okay, and if you think we're going to scam you for money, just go away.
And I have to say one thing. I wanted to do the Patreon, but I don't know how. I'm terrible with all of that stuff. And so, hold on. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. You have to explain it. That I just got a text message. Some are concerned about personal info, name, credit card info, etc.
That's all. That's all on Patreon's platform. Nobody has that at all except Patreon.
Yeah, it's just like when you order something from
Exactly.
when you order
Amazon
something
or
from
anything.
Amazon. It's the platform itself that has your information. None of us have your information.
The content creators are not able to see your personal information when you use it.
Exactly. And also,
and I just pushed, and I'm sorry, I just pushed the button once again with James. It goes right, it opens right up. So if you're having issues, go back to that button and hit it. It does open right up.
And here's the thing, the only way that I will have your information, your address and your name is if we give you something and I have to mail it to you. That's the only way
And
I'll
which
have.
I've done. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
I've
that's the only
I've,
way.
I've mailed out 40 things, uh, 40 prizes that we mailed out in the last month and a half. And we asked people, do you want to give us your address so we could send it to you? It's up to the person whether they want to send it. But you guys are absolutely right too. Uh,
Yeah,
when you say something like what you're saying.
yeah. Patreon is, there's thousands of people that have Patreon. You know that the other option, and we didn't go this way, was YouTube memberships. So that's a way that you can do premium content. But the problem with that is if your channel gets struck or something, then you'll lose both your YouTube channel and your premium, the membership piece. So
Plus they take
Patreon.
plus they take 35% from you. From they take
Right.
30 YouTube takes 35% from the people. So basically YouTube and they keep doing other things to stick it more to the people. And it's like James says, if someone gets your channel shut down, you always have your Patreon there.
Yeah, we Angel owns all of the content on Patreon for this. So anything related to John Gotti, the Gotti family, all of that. And so on YouTube, that's not the case. And I know that there's again, if you have trouble with the making the payment for that, please let us know because we all have that hardship program. So anyone that really wants to be part of this can do that. But it's just all it is more exclusive content, getting content earlier, and also more access to Angel. That's really what it is.
Tommy Real Deal is having a problem,
Angel, the link's there. So
but he says it
I
just keeps spinning.
well
Yeah.
that's your computer. That's on your end, Tommy. But you know what you do, Tommy? Uh, just write us at the email, and we'll make sure that we send you a link and get you in there.
Yeah, we'll help you. We'll help anyone that has trouble getting on. We will help you with it. I know that when you sign up, it's a little confusing because it asks you. You can go in through Facebook, you can go in through Gmail, or you can put in your email. That's just one time to do the setup of signing up for Patreon. And I guess I'll try to put together something that's like a tutorial to help people because it is a little confusing compared to like just going on YouTube. But once you get in and get signed up, it's very easy platform to work with.
And when this show is over, we'll go in there and fine tune it some more, and we'll make sure that everything's working. We'll put it in on our community pages if there's any issues, uh, just so people know.
Yep, and it's very popular. Patreon is the most popular platform for providing exclusive members only content or content that's behind a paywall. It's legitimate, and so and I'm willing to talk to anyone or responding emails. Anyone that has questions about that because we just want people that want to be part of this there. If you don't want to be part of it, that's fine. It's no problem.
And I'd like to call out two more people. Lady Caroline, she just got in for the 9.99 program. Will T just got in for the 9.99 program also.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well,
And
yeah,
Joe Bananas wants to know who gets the money. Lee Cole.
No,
Well,
We
let me
have a
finish.
real
Joe,
partnership. We have a real
yeah,
partnership.
Joe, I get all the money. I get every damn dime. I'm making them do this. Okay,
no, yeah, right.
that's
Tommy,
basically it.
just give us a few minutes, Tommy. Go ahead. I'm
We'll
sorry.
help you, Tommy.
Yeah. Let me drop the link for Tommy.
You know what gets me, Angel?
Yes. What?
You got guys that are informants, that are murderers, that start Patreon pages. Do they ask that questions of them?
Uh, Imagine? Could you
Did you hear what I
imagine?
said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they all have their own.
All the informants
Some
have it.
of you give your money to creepy Gravano, the child
Yeah,
killer, and you're asking who's getting the
a
money here.
lifetime criminal. A
Yeah.
lifetime criminal.
He won't even take a question unless you give him a super chat or whatever, on his lives. So it's ridiculous.
Hello there,
But
Tommy Real Deal.
Hello,
hey,
hello, hello, hello.
hey,
Hello.
Tommy.
Hey,
How are you
Tommy.
feeling?
Listen, I went to the website. I went to the
Mhm.
Patreon website. Clicked on James, the website you dropped in the
Yes.
chat. Okay, so I clicked on that, and I went to the $10. I clicked on the $9.99 for the angel part.
Yeah.
Okay, and it came up with I have to fill in my email address, my name on my credit
Yes.
card
Yeah.
number, uh,
Mm-hmm.
expiration, blah blah blah. I did all that. When it
Yeah.
got down to the bottom, it said subscribe. I
Yeah.
clicked on subscribe, and the wheel just kept on spinning and spinning and spinning. Now look,
Yeah, that could just be the search engine. If I was you, I'd wait and do it again, or that could be
And
your
we'll
bank.
we'll check to see if we could check to see if the transaction went through.
yes,
Meaning we can check to see if, yeah, because we get a notification every time there's a new member that joins the Patreon, and so
I'm sorry. Why did you block Tony Floyd? Tony Floyd says, "What does Lee bring to the table?" You do know that he's a carny scammed. Okay, I don't get it.
okay. Listen, uh, I only said what
Gerard, I'm sorry. Gerard, is that really you? Gerard? Gerard, is that you? Okay, he's not answering me.
the only reason why I wanted to come up is because I wanted you folks to understand, that maybe something is wrong with the website or the Patreon part of the subscription, and
Now,
I just
just
wanted to
Tommy.
help. I just wanted to
Yeah,
help
I
out.
appreciate. Yeah, Tommy. There's nothing. Patreon is $1 billion site. It's a
I don't
huge
care if
site.
it's a $1 trillion site.
Tommy, can I finish, please?
Yeah,
Okay, so basically, what happens sometimes when you use your credit card and it's spinning, it's the bank. It's not the credit. It could be anything.
I
If you
use the
do it again, and it happens to me all the time when I pay bills, if you do it in an hour or so, it'll go through. And if it doesn't, let us know, and then we'll make sure that we will correct it for you.
all right. I just wanted to let you know what was going on. That's
No,
all.
I
yeah.
totally understand.
Thank you, Tommy.
You're welcome.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Lee gets me worked up. I can go 10 rounds with him.
I get you worked. I get you worked up. Why can't you be a nice, hot 50-year-old woman with big boobs?
Oh my gosh.
What would you do with it anyways?
I don't know.
That's my
I'll dream
point.
about it.
That's my point.
I'll stare at it.
Oh, it's too funny. Yeah, the other thing that we're trying to do is, one of the things I know we want to do as well is, talking about Gravano and all that. There are people that we want to talk to that are victims of him, and they would be willing to come on a Patreon channel, but not on YouTube, because we weren't, the damage Gravano's done, we know, but we want victims the opportunity as well to share stories, be able to talk, and I think it could be something that would be informative and also a way for victims to be able to talk to people about what they've went through.
Well, you know what, James? You're 100% right, and I think that's very noble because you're right. People go on YouTube, and then the whole world sees it. But if they go on Patreon, which is more or less private, they're more or less able to express, what their feelings are and so on.
Yeah, no censorship like YouTube, and so we'll still do YouTube stuff. We don't want you to think we're going away. It'll be just less on there. It's just you got to understand, like for Angel, for Lee and I, it just gets tiring having to deal with a lot of the nonsense on here, the drama and
The
all
trolls.
that.
The trolls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And look and Tommy, look what's going on right now.
I know.
It's horrible.
I hear you.
It's really horrible. People are being so brutal and nasty and mean.
And they lie. They lie. Tony
And-
Pizza, I'm getting to you. As soon as this segment is over, I'm coming to you, Tony Pizza.
I told you 1 hour, Angel. 1 hour before you mention that man's name, please.
It is 1 hour.
Oh my
Hi,
God!
hi.
Yes.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you,
Hi,
Lee Parnell.
everybody. How
Thank
are you?
Hello,
Wait,
Gerard.
well,
Hi.
wait.
Thank
Hi.
you, Lee Parnell. Let me just
Wait.
read
Hi,
this,
Lee.
Gerard.
Let me
Showing
Hi,
my love and respect to Miss
James,
Angel and Marla and
Marla.
Mrs. Angela, to Lee Cole and James Proctor. Thank you so much, Louis the Lions. Thank
Okay.
you, and thank you, Lee Parnell. Lee Parnell
Now-
joined.
Now listen, once we're on the Patreon channel and not YouTube, is Lee going to start telling you what to do, Angel?
Is
Yeah,
Lee
right.
going to tell me what to do?
Yeah, nobody
Yeah.
tells Angel Gotti.
You think there's
Let me tell you
anybody
something.
on this planet that can tell me what to
Yeah.
do?
You got to hear some of the arguments.
I
being
just
That
made.
man died in the year
Wait a minute.
2002.
Angel, you think I don't know that? I just wanted to hear it come out of your mouth.
You know,
Oh,
Because
okay.
I wanted you
real
to
deal. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Real
see.
deal.
You
When
don't
you
stop
put-
talking. You don't
I
stop.
never,
talking.
never. Okay. When I stop talking, I'll be in my grave. But we know what's funny, real deal, is that if people understand some of the things that Angel and I disagree on and go at it, but we're better now. We used to like get mad and not talk for like a week, 2 weeks. It's not like that anymore.
Okay.
Because her daughter yells at her and goes, "Stop being mean to Lee." I like her.
Yeah, my daughter didn't like when I wasn't speaking to Lee. She didn't.
Yeah.
Hi, Lee and James. I have a question on this Paragon, or what's it called? Patreon?
Patreon.
Patreon, yeah.
How do I get a notice that there's a show on?
Angela just asked that. Yeah.
Automatically, that's what happens. You're on the Patreon email list as soon as you sign up, so it automatically goes out to you.
Does it send a notice on the messenger too?
Yes,
Like
it just sends
I got a messenger service that sometimes, so I don't check my email that often.
Right.
Well, you better.
But
I
check.
think there's-
it will come on.
You
It
get
will
a
come through-
notification.
via the messenger.
Yes, on
Yeah, I
your
think
phone,
it'll
like
come
you're on
through
your
your
phone,
phone.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get a notification. A pop-up will say, like when you get messages, it'll be the same way, and it'll say, but what we're going to do is try to get to a schedule where it's pretty much, every day we do something, it'll be kind of the same time. We'll try to do that because there's going to be a combination of shows Angel's doing, we're doing, also lives where we're doing stuff together. So it's going to be all types of stuff that's going on. So you'll get notifications for all that, but we'll try to come up with a schedule that makes sense for everyone.
Okay, so it's like a private club, right?
Yeah.
A private channel. It's not like anyone could just join in. Like
Well,
like
exactly.
here.
You can if you pay.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
But
what I
if
mean. You got to pay to get in. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And Gerard, if they come in and if we don't like them, if they're nasty, we just get rid of them. You can still get rid of them.
Yeah, we'll refund them the money and they'll be gone.
Yep, we'll refund their money and just get. There's a program you could do that with. You just hit a button, you refund their money, and they're gone.
Isn't there something? Isn't there something in your terms of service where if they violate those terms, You don't have to refund their money; just bounce them.
Well, you know what's funny though, Tommy, is if a person comes in the chat room and starts that, Angel's allowed to. Angel will be uncensored.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
Can you imagine what you would say to the guy?
Don't come in my place attacking me.
So,
True
so,
Crunty.
Angel's gonna have a show with Marla.
Yes.
Yeah, and then we're going to do stuff together. Also, Angel wants to do a woman show at least once a week where she gets together with a group of women and they talk about women's stuff. See,
Good.
like on here, it's not. See, unfortunately this is tied to the mob genre on here. Angel Gotti's more than the mob genre, and see, like she wants people to want to be at the women's show.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we talk sometimes and Angel says, I'll be doing a woman show, but you'll look at the chat and everybody in the chat's talking about something and not what's going on what she's talking about, whether it's
domestic violence or sexual assault, stuff like that.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
And Angel's going to be interviewing my sister.
Cyberbullying. Yeah, I'm going to be interviewing Lee Cole's sister. My daughter
and she's going to meet my sister for coffee with her daughter.
Yes,
people.
my daughter and I are going to meet Lee Cole's sister.
It's going to be more of an intimate channel.
Yes.
Instead of like YouTube.
Yes.
We're gonna, Tommy, you and I can have a little private chat room and we can be intimate.
Oh
no!
I can't wait. I can't wait, Lee.
We got private chats. You can go into the private chat room with Marla, with James. It depends what your thing is. Angel,
You're not a sick puppy. You are a sick puppy.
Well, they really do. They already do have that stuff. They got the page thing. The page things that all the girls do.
And then Marla,
fans only or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
Marla is going to interview me, and no question is off limits.
Yes.
We'll do Ask Me Anything. That's what they call them, AMAs. Ask me anything.
Ask me anything. And we were talking about it before we came on here, and I told Marla, don't even give me a hint of what you're going to ask. You just do your homework, write down all your questions, and you can ask me anything you want.
So in the future, you could more or less do a little advertising on the YouTube channel and say, "Oh,
yes,
if you want to hear
we'll
more,
still come on YouTube, just not as often as we do."
Yeah, let me finish. If you want to hear more, you're going to have to join the Patreon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so Tommy, that's what Mikey Scars does really well.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's perfect.
You know who I actually talked to RJ, and he's the one. He seems to be the person that's really in tune with this, and he's the one I got information from in the beginning on how to do this, and he suggested it.
Yeah.
And what we never were thinking about Angel, but Angel's a Gotti. There's things that she wants to talk about that she can't talk about on here. She'll be attacked for it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Can you imagine that Angel Gotti wants to show home movies? I mean,
or like papers that I can't show on here. Let's see what happens on there.
Yeah. And this is a legacy, a Gotti legacy. This is what's
interesting.
Cool about it. What's that?
That could be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, this is a legacy, and it's something that Angel will be proud of, her children be proud of, grandchildren, and so on. And it will, you can't see this YouTube stuff as a legacy. It's just too much nonsense.
No, you're right. You're right, James.
When are you thinking of kicking it off?
On the 2nd.
August?
Yes, on the 2nd of August, we'll start putting stuff down, and then Angel has a interview lined up with another person with a very big channel, and she's going to interview him on video on Tuesday, and we'll probably drop it on Wednesday.
I'm very excited about that one.
Very excited.
So,
Very
so
excited.
you said anyone can talk. What does that mean?
Well, if we do live shows, it's just like here.
Okay, so you have a chat room, and then
Yeah.
you let people up.
Yeah, you can bring anybody up you want. Yeah, it's just like this platform.
Okay.
But
Only
it's
it's more
more
private.
It's more secure.
It's more private.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
Johnny Fish Eyes, thank you for this super chat. He says, love you guys and gals. James said it right. Get history right. If you're going to do something, do it right. Hanging out mob historians back of class. What does that mean? Hanging out mob historians back of class.
No,
Thank
no,
you,
he's saying
Johnny.
interested in the history of it. He wants to see it done right. And there's a lot of misinformation about the Gotti family out there. It's just crazy. And so that stuff will be corrected. We'll have I think I'm just excited about that because, as a nerd of history, I mean, this is just exciting to me to be able to do these type of videos and just in what's cool is everyone coming together without the trolls, being able to just have fun, enjoy the time. We want it to be fun for everyone, a safe
Exactly.
space.
Thank you,
An
Carol.
Angel,
Okay,
before we get
listen,
on,
I just wanted to come up and say that try and help you out as much as I can. I
Thank
want
you.
to clear that up. Have a great show. I'll be in the chat. All
thank
right?
you.
Thank
Yes.
you, Tommy.
Will
You're
do.
welcome
All right.
to stay, Tommy.
Okay, but I'd rather be in the chat. Bubba.
Okay, go ahead. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to
Thank you,
jump
Tommy.
down too, guys.
All
Thank
right.
you very
Thank
much.
you, Gerard.
right,
Thank
bye-bye.
you. Thank you,
Bye.
Tommy. And Dragon
Angel-
says, Angel, do you have a P.O. box? Love to send you something. I don't have a P.O. box.
She'll just give you
I
her
might be
address.
getting one though. I might be getting one now
You
with
might
all of
want one.
this. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get one. Be patient, Dragon. I'm going to get one because
Can you send it to the email that we have, the Angel
yes.
Boulevard at fastmail.com?
Okay.
Send us what you want there, and then we can make arrangements to, if there was something you wanted to send.
Okay, yes. And thank you, Dragon. Thank you.
Hey, Angel, I sent a picture to your messenger. Can you put it up? Because I like to explain it.
Okay,
It's for the
hold
show
on.
purpose.
Hold on. Ooh.
My sister Maggie told me that someone has agreed to do a woman show with you, Angel. I want to introduce you to that person.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No, she's people that are martial artists will know who she is. When I show her, she made about 30 movies. She was a big
Oh,
star back
look at
in
this. All right, hold on. I'm coming. Let's see. You can see this, right?
Yeah, not yet, but yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, see,
Okay,
the
so-
woman on the right is Lee Cole's sister, who has me in tears when I watched her interview with Cinna Mills.
And she just went for a book signing out in Las Vegas, but she also went, her and that's Cynthia Rothrock. She is a martial artist. She's made about 30 movies. If you go onto YouTube and put in Cynthia Rothrock, you would see she's a very famous woman. She may be the greatest American woman martial artist ever. And
really?
she has told my sister Maggie that she would love to do an interview with Angel Gotti.
Very
Oh,
nice. I'm
nice.
excited. I am
And
excited.
she's a master, Cynthia Rockwell. She has like a 10th degree black belt in one style and 6th degree in another style. And she's a phenomenal woman. And she's 60 years old, and she's
Are you
beautiful.
kidding? Really?
Wow.
She could still take her leg, Angel, and put it above her head.
Ooh.
But if you go and put Cynthia, anybody here, if they go to YouTube and put Cynthia Rothrock in, see the movies that pop up that that woman's in. I mean, she's in some phenomenal movies, and she is a martial artist. She has schools. She's going to be in Houston. My sister's going to be put in the Martial Arts Hall of Fame in Houston in October, and she's going to be the presenter of. She's going to be the one that presents her with the Hall of Fame, bringing her into the Hall of Fame.
Really?
And they had a big thing in Las Vegas for the last 3 4 days, and see, people, you don't know this stuff about me because people on here have bashed me and said so many lies about me. I mean,
Listen,
I'm
I'm
not
going
that
to say this
person.
again. I'm going to say this again. If you only knew about Lee Cole's childhood, it would break your heart. Seriously, it would break your heart. I actually sat here at the computer crying when I watched his sister. So,
But my sister has overcome,
yes,
and she's a
yes,
very
she
successful woman.
has. Yes, she has.
She has a very successful martial arts school. That's where Angel's going with her daughter to visit.
Yes, yes.
So just so you people know, I'm not some derelict running around that don't, like it's described here, where I live in a welfare motel.
Yeah. That's the thing about this. People are so cruel on here. They are really, really very cruel. They lie. They slander your family members. They slander your children. And I doubt that these evil people are going to spend the money to come and watch just so they could trash us. So that's why.
And JA said, I watched it also. Your sister is a strong personally, mentally, and physically, the strongest
Yes.
person I ever knew. If you knew how she grew up and the fact that now she's the leading martial artist in the country with her school. Her one school in New York is bigger. It has more students, children students, than any other school in the country. So that's, you know, why I'm very proud of her.
Yeah, and you should be proud of her.
Yeah, if I tell my sister that someone said I look just like her, I told her that the other day. She got really pissed at me.
That's not true.
She's like, I don't look like you, please. She's
That's
my
not
younger
true.
sister, Gianna. She's believe it or
Is she
not, she's
the
50.
she's the youngest or no?
No, she's a twin. Her brother, her brother or my brother Danny died 2 years ago. She's a twin, and she's a young woman still. And it's funny, you know why she became an athlete? She always gives me credit because when we were growing up, my brothers would not play sports, and you would never see me walking out around without a baseball bat or a football in my hand. And do you know the only one that would play sports with me?
Was her?
That's it. We went to we in Yonkers on Lake Avenue. We went to a park one time, and me and her played two other guys and the two kids in basketball, and they were laughing when we got on the court because I bought my sister. She played like a guy. You know, I always laugh at her. I say, "You walk like a guy."
Oh wow. Are you kidding? Some of the things that Lee Cole has not shared with anybody will truly break your heart.
But there's good things too. Bad
Yeah,
things and
there's
good.
good things, but the other some of the things that I'm not kidding is
Well,
very,
Angel,
very, very sad.
what normal person can come onto YouTube and be abused? You have to have some kind of mental uh, illness to come on here and be abused. And if you don't have that mental illness, you're not, nothing personal, but if you could take the abuse here, a lot of people can't. You know how many people we've seen come and go here, Angel, over the last 2 3 years?
Yeah. Well, I'm only
So many
here.
people.
I'm only here 2 years, but on my own channel for what? Almost 2 years, I
Yeah,
think.
almost.
Yeah, November will be 2 years. But Dragon, I wanted to talk about Timu. Timu or Tamu. I'm going to talk about it when we're done talking about this because I was introduced to this by my cousin and I am addicted bad.
Should we talk about that scumbag that lives in the house and has never paid a bill in his life?
Oh, which one?
We want to talk about the Sammy Gravano's right hand man.
Oh, okay. So
Can you drop
I
that
want
link
to
again,
say
James?
something.
Can you drop that link
Yeah.
again, James? Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I
James,
want
you're
to
going to put the
say
link
something.
one more time.
Yep.
Okay.
I will do that.
I want to just say this. Tony Pizza, I've had a lot of patience with you. A real lot of patience. I've been holding back saying things about you cuz I don't want to fight with you, but you got a thing lately for me and I don't know what your effing problem is with me. And I'll take all the shit that you got to give, but when you go after my daughter, you piece of shit, um you'll be sorry. I'm telling you right now. I had a conversation with Tony Pep's son. You never met my father ever. You're carrying around this little act of yours. You never met my father. You never met my Uncle Jeannie. You never met any Gotti. Okay? And let me tell you something. I don't even like NB, but what you did today, what you said about her 13-year-old child, somebody really seriously needs to get you off of YouTube. You're a degenerate to talk about a 13-year-old child the way you spoke about that child today, you piece of shit. And to
What
the
a
people,
pig. What a
people
nasty
who
pig.
listen to me, for the people who gave this guy money after what he said about an underage child, you all should have your heads, you should hang your heads in shame. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. He was talking about a 13-year-old child, you low lives. You're all low lives. You give him money, you sit and watch him, you sit and cheer him on when he's talking about a child. A child. You should be ashamed of yourself, Tony Pizza. You're a degenerate. You keep playing with me. Watch, Tony. Watch. You're the biggest degenerate on here. I never ever heard anybody talk about a child the way that you did today. You're a pig.
Our dead guy, my brother, what things he says about him being raped and stuff, describing it. He's
Yeah, exactly. You talk badly about the dead. There's karma. There is karma. But to talk about a child, a 13-year-old little girl, you have to be the biggest lowlife on all of YouTube. Who talks about a 13-year-old girl the way he did today? That's so disgusting. And then
I
he
can put
says,
up the
my
picture.
daughter took a quaalude. You're an animal. You are an animal. And let me tell you something about MRE. I never, ever made fun of MRE's looks. I think MRE is adorable. I said it from the first day I saw his face. He's adorable. I never, ever said anything bad about his looks, you lying sack of shit. What a low life. What a real low life. You talked about a 13-year-old kid today. That's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Angel, he's never had a woman in his whole life. He has no kids. He has nothing to show. He has no legacy anywhere. His legacy is dead with him. Thank
I don't
God.
understand how YouTube doesn't take him down. I really don't. The way you talk about a child today, your channel should have came down. And I don't care
Did, any,
whose child it is. That's a 13-year-old little girl.
did anybody strike him?
I don't have a clue.
He has to be struck, and all they got to do is show the part
Well,
in the
her
video. He said
mother
it.
should have struck him.
Anybody could have struck if he's talking about a child. Maybe the
Everybody
mother didn't
should.
hear.
Exactly.
Yep.
Everybody should. You don't talk about children the way he did today.
just when for every one funny thing he says, he'll say 20 of the most
I
horrible
would
things ever.
never watch him ever again. Ever. I would never watch him ever again.
Do you know, this is fact, people. I'm going to tell you, you know what a glory hole is, right, Angel?
I never heard of a glory hole.
Okay,
What is that?
it's what men put in bathrooms. It's a hole so they can put their thingy thing through it. Do you know that
Wait,
they
what?
invented that
What?
at truck stops? They're glory holes. Okay, people in here know what I'm talking about. Glory, but
Okay.
they invented those glory holes in Florida for Tony, because that's how he used to make his money. He doesn't tell you that he was the king of the glory hole.
Oh my
You know?
gosh, I can't
Yeah,
believe you
yeah,
said that.
he
Ooh.
was the king of the glory hole. He charged $1 for each glory hole delivery. You don't
Oh
talk
my
about that.
God.
Or
That's
that picture I
disgusting.
have of you, Tony, at the gay bar dressed up in chaps. You had the leather suit on with your butt hanging out and the little leather cap and stuff. Remember, I put that up on you a year ago. I think I'll put it up again. That was in Gay Times of Fort Lauderdale, and you were in it.
Was that him?
That was him. Yes,
Wait, what?
yes, that was him.
To be clear. Oh no, I know Gerard. I know.
So you got to
Is
remember, Tony was out in the street for a long time.
yes.
We know what street urchins do for money. Now,
Listen, it's one thing to do what he does, but to involve people's kids, um, because you're mad at Tony. I don't even know what the hell his problem is with Tony Silo. Like, what do you care? It's none of your business who I bring on my platform. I don't bother you. Don't bother me. It's none of your business who I have on here. And if I like Tony Silo, that's nobody's business. I like Tony Silo, and that's the end of it. You're not going to dictate to me who I can and cannot have on my platform. No, one man did that and he's dead. That's it. Nobody tells me who I can and cannot have. For a whole year, my channel was trashed because one other side didn't like who I was platforming. Too damn bad. And the people who gave you money today, you're pieces of garbage after the way he talked about a child. You're all pieces of shit.
I'm sorry, Angel. J.A. wrote, Woke was saying, what's a glory hole? And J.A. wrote, a hole that delivers a shot of glory. I'm sorry.
I still don't know.
That was a good one, J.A.
Yeah,
Thank you
that's
for
where
letting me know.
it's just a stupid knot hole in a bathroom. You put your dingling in it. Someone does something on the other side.
And you know who was on the other side when you put that ding-a-ling through it? Tony. Tony was sitting on the toilet seat in the
Oh, God.
Oh, that's disgusting.
in the next booth over.
Oh, my God.
I that's so disgusting.
He was
Yeah.
a cum dispenser. He was a cum dispenser.
Oh, my God.
I'm sorry. I want to rip him apart. You're a coward, Tony. You want to. All you can do is get on your show and talk horrible
There
stuff
you
about
are,
people.
Aegon.
You're a coward.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to Aegon.
Yeah. Who that says he takes his dentures out?
Where is Aegon? I can't find Aegon. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Is that the real Aegon? Let me just say. Okay. I think that's him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what that is. I think it's disgusting. Thank you, J.A. J.A. said he signed up. Thank you. He or she. We don't really know what J.A. is. Okay. Bucky says Angel Lee is going to end up with your father's pinky ring. I know it.
I actually might do. I might do one hit. I might go out and do one hit. It's going to be in North Carolina.
Yeah, believe me, he's not going to end up with that pinky ring.
They'll that 5 carat pinky ring. No way.
Listen, this is a partnership, and James is in control of all the behind the scenes things and the
James is the
business end
businessman
of
of
it.
this.
The business end of it. That's what I was
That's right.
trying to come out
Yeah,
with.
thank you. Yeah, and
Yes.
it's all above board. You know, it's
You're breaking up. You're breaking up, James.
We all have different jobs here. My job will be go out and get entertainment uh, and help Angel. Then Angel can get people that nobody here can get.
Caroline, how are you? I want you to be a part of this. And she says, all the wonderful, glad to be a part of this. Yes, I want you to be a part of it. And I want to show everybody something that Carolyn had sent me. And I was waiting to show this. Let me just get to this. I gotta find this again. Because I'm terrible with my emails. Okay, where is it? Okay. But we'll do something with this. Cyberbullying too, Caroline. Please. Cyberbullying is important.
You know, it's funny, Angel. You got about 10 women that have already joined. You already have a woman show lined up. I mean, just like that.
Well, that's good. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me just get this. Hold on. Okay, here she is. Let me find this. Oh. Okay. Why can't I find this? This is crazy. I can't believe I can't find this. Can you send that to me again, Carolyn? Angel. Wow, I can't find it. Shoot. All right. I don't know what happened to it. Okay. Okay. Oh, where's James? Is James at work?
That's his house.
No, I'm trying to get stuff ready. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I do have to get up early, so trying to.
So go ahead,
get
James.
the
You
trash
can
out and
go.
all that. Okay.
You can go now, James.
Yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, thank you,
No,
everyone.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything.
Yeah, of course. And, I think it'll be a lot of fun. And so please just email us at angelboulevard@fastmail.com if you run into any problems, and we'll definitely help you get set up.
Thank you. Thank you, James.
Okay, everyone have a great night.
Have a
You
great
too,
night.
James, and thank you.
I'll talk to you in the morning, James. Take care.
Okay, I feel bad. He's got to get up and go to work.
James sent me a video today of, I'm going to put it up. He had a poodle that went outside his backyard.
I know. Don't tell me if an animal gets hurt.
No, let me finish. So he
All
goes
right.
out in
If
the
an animal
backyard.
gets hurt, I wouldn't watch
No,
your video.
I'm going to tell you, it's on video. So
Okay,
there's two
I
coyotes.
wouldn't watch
there.
it.
Yeah, there's two coyotes there. And so, you know how they coax animals, dogs away together? They want to play with them until they get them out.
Yeah.
So this poodle ran into the woods with them and then came running back, and the coyote was chasing it on camera. And then James came out, and the coyotes are standing there, and James runs up and grabs the poodle, and the coyotes are right there. And then he takes the poodle inside. You know what the dog's name is?
What?
Lucky.
Oh, wow. Whose poodle was it?
It was James's, and it was on his camera system outside. And but it's amazing. I mean, they literally ran into the woods. I would have never thought you see that dog come back, but somehow it escaped and ran back and
Oh
was starting.
my God.
The dog had a lot of heart. It looked like it wanted to fight the
Oh
coyotes.
my God. I
And I
wouldn't
told Jane,
watch it because I thought that an animal got hurt. I said, "Oh, I'm not watching
no, I
this."
wouldn't put that. I can't
Oh,
ever put up
okay. All
anything
right.
of an animal being hurt. I could never do that.
All right,
I
good.
can't even watch when they show those farmers shooting coyotes.
Yeah, I can. I can't watch anything. What was that? Oh, speaking of my brother John, I want to show everybody something. Now, what do you think of this, everybody? My brother John.
John, when did you buy that plane?
Yesterday. His plane, that's my plane. I bought
No.
it from him.
This one's yours?
It was his plane, it's now my plane. I couldn't afford it.
It's really nice.
I picked the payments on it.
What are they? You mind me asking?
11,000 a month. That's it.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's the gas.
It's a nice color too.
Well, thank you.
Now, what do you think of that?
He bought a plane.
No, he did not. Let me show you something else.
Probably when you, if
Yeah.
we would shoot something like this,
Yeah.
you would have the foreground
Right.
to pretty much be the same thing as it is in the
So you
environment.
put
So, do you see what this was?
No, do it again. I'm
Okay.
lost.
All right, let me show you him again.
John, when did you buy that plane?
Yesterday. His plane, that's my plane. I bought
No.
it from him.
This one's yours?
It was his plane, it's now my plane. I couldn't afford it.
It's really nice.
I picked the payments on it.
What are they? You mind me asking?
11,000 a month. That's it.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's the gas.
It's a nice color too.
Well, thank you.
That is a studio, and that is not a plane.
Really?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That you had me there. I'm like, what?
Okay, let me tell you what happened. So my cousin, crazy cousin, sends me the video and he sends it to my sister. Me, I just said, wow, all right. I didn't say a word. My sister got on the phone and started telling everybody. I started telling her kids Uncle John bought a plane. And then my nephew looked at it, he goes, Ma, you crazy? He says, that's not a real plane. Don't you see? You know, so she's like, no. Me, it was around the whole family that he bought a plane when it's a studio. They went to this place, and there's this new camera. It's over $1 million. I forgot Jerry knows what it is, the kind of camera that it is, and all the technology that they have today. And look, you see the grass and the trees moving? Let's see.
Probably when you, if
Yeah.
we would shoot something like this,
Yeah.
you would have the foreground
Right.
to pretty much be the same thing as it is in the
So you
environment.
put
Do you see that?
Yeah. Angel, I like to shout out SPK and JA. They both signed up.
Oh, thank you, SPK and
Thank you,
JA.
guys.
Thank you. So, like I said, you will all be hearing from my brother John. It will never be on YouTube, but you will be hearing from him. And like I said, there is a movie in the works from the time my father was a kid till the time he died. And that's all I can say from now. Maybe I'll tell you on the Patreon.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, you can say things there you want to be able to say. You got some good people in there too, Angel,
I'm
that have
sorry, what'd
signed
you
up.
say?
You got some good people in there that have already signed up. I mean,
Thank you, everybody. Thank you
yeah,
so much.
Thank
Thank
you for the
you.
support,
I'm talking
guys.
about people that have been watching you and Marla for quite a while.
Thank you. And Johnny True Love says if Pizza wants to talk about Lee and vice versa, that's one thing. But why constantly go after Angel? Yeah, that's a good question because he's mad at Tony Silo. He thinks he's gonna go after me. And then he went after my daughter. You're a piece of shit to go after
Yeah,
my
yeah.
daughter.
See, Angel, Tony doesn't go after us directly. He goes what we love. He goes toward tragedy in people's lives. He goes against innocent children. Tony's a coward.
Exactly.
He ain't gonna go at MB. He's not gonna go at me. He's not gonna go at Angel Gotti. What he's gonna do is talk about someone that we love
I
because
think
he's a
he needs
horrible
medication, in
human
my
being.
opinion. I think he needs medication, in my opinion. That's what
I
I
think
think.
I don't think I think it's
'Cause I
beyond.
can't
It's
imagine
too late
being
for
that
medication.
that evil to talk that way about a 13-year-old child. That's an underage kid.
I think he
That's
needs
sick.
something right behind the right. He needs to be itched right behind the ear, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't. Tony Silo, I'm dropping the link if you want to come on. I think that it's disgusting. I never did anything to him. If anything, like I said, we defended his mother. Angela Muller and I defended his mother. He came up here. We were nothing but respectful to him. And but you're mad at Silo, so you go after me. You accuse me of being friends with people that I am not friends with. Like, where does he come from? What planet did he come from?
Oh, the planet scumbag.
Yeah, you're not
I
kidding.
know.
And then you brag about your biggest accomplishment till today is that you met or you were friends with Gravano, the child killer. Are you kidding me? That's your biggest accomplishment. That's what you brag about.
Angel. He's not telling. He met Sammy Gravano on the other side of the glory hole.
He keeps saying that I stole this Peter Pasta shit. I never met Peter Pasta in my life. And Lewis did not do drugs and Lewis did not know Peter Pasta. Lewis didn't live in any house in Babylon. You're a sick person. Just sick. Okay, Victoria Young, you were a victim of his crap too, and I felt very sorry for you. Let's see. Okay, I dropped the link for I don't know if he's here or not. Okay. My StreamYard is moving really slow. Like I'm clicking on these comments and it's taking like 3 clicks to get it up there. Forever Young says, I love the idea. It keeps the integrity of the family legacy on a more respected platform. Yes, it does. And thank you.
Yeah. That's a good point.
Exactly. Hello there, Giovanni John Gotti Gambino. How are you? So anyway, there's this thing my cousin has me he got me hooked on this thing called Temu, Temu. When I cannot tell you how much money I spent and I'm waiting for it to come and then I'll know the quality, but Marley, you said that your mother got some stuff from there and it was good.
Thus far, everything she's ordered has been legit. Um, I'm thinking about doing. I start Christmas shopping in August, so I'm thinking about going on there to see. what I can get. But yeah, thus far everything on there has been pretty much legit, no issue.
You
Um,
cannot believe the prices. Oh my
oh
God.
my God, yeah, raw. I mean, we're talking like 1980s prices.
Exactly. My cousin had these shirts. He bought them in all different colors. Really, really nice shirts. And they were $9 each. He bought these jeans. I forgot what he paid for the jeans. I think he said the jeans were like 15. Those were really nice. And he buys a lot of their slip-on shoes, like their sneakers. They're like sneaker shoes. I can't explain them, but they're slip-ons. Really nice for $9. We were explaining it to my sister, but my sister's like, okay, order this for me, send it here. Order this for my grandson, send it here. Like, Vic, download it yourself and go through it. So, naturally, I ordered this stuff for her grandson.
So it's like a site that's what do they sell? Everything?
It's like an Amazon, but only it's something different. They have clothes, they have household things, they have children's stuff, they have pet supplies also. I'm telling you, it's so cheap, Cole, you won't believe it.
JA says he's ordered from there too.
Oh, did you order any I ordered a lot of things from Temu. Some of the prices are unbelievable. I couldn't believe it was real at first. Thank you. But how was the quality of the stuff? I can't tell you what I spent.
Oh, you can make a killing on there with some of those prices.
Oh, you're not kidding. They even have sunglasses, reading glasses. They have that cubic zirconia stuff. What else did they have? Women's clothes, children's clothes, sheets, towels, all the stuff that you need for your house, they have there. And the prices, they really are. Like when the hand mixer, when you hold it and you like frost something up, they had that. It was really cheap. And they give you so many coupons, so they give you a lot of deals. So I get excited when I get the coupons because you spin the wheel and you'll get like a $50 off coupon. It really is fun. It's very addicting. It's so addicting, you have no idea.
Angel, I'm dragging now. I got to take off. I'm exhausted.
Okay, goodbye.
But everybody, thank you so much, and for the people that joined, thank you. That's really nice of you. And Angel, I'll put the stuff up on my community page and stuff, and on my social pages.
I just I think this is from James. Okay. Okay, Lee Cole.
Okay, everybody, take care.
Have a good night, Lee.
Thank you. You too.
Good night, Lee, and thank you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, bye. Okay, it's just you and me now.
The originals.
Yes, we are.
The originals.
Yeah. I don't know. Tony Silo, did you want to come on? Let me see. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. No kids. No kids. Shame on you. Shame on you. James says, if you run into questions or problems or just want to be on our free email list, please send Angel. What does that mean? Please send Angel.
I think is that Angel Boulevard at fastmail.com.
Right.
So yeah, I think what he's saying is if you have any questions in regards to signing up or how things are going to be moving going forward, just email them at angelboulevard at fastmail.com and we'll get you squared away.
What is it?
Fast? Is that right?
I forgot. Yeah, fastmail.com. Angels
Yes.
Boulevard at fastmail.com. Yes. I have no idea if they still make Quaaludes, but Pizza thinks so. But what he said was that I made fun of MREs. I never did that. I always said from day one that MRE was adorable. That
Yes.
he was good looking. To me anyway, he was good looking. So that was a lie. You don't Johnny True Love, if you heard what he said today about a 13-year-old girl, you would think he was worse. I've never heard anybody talk like that. Anyone on this entire platform, I've never heard anybody say something like that.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Absolutely ridiculous. But I think that's the good thing about going to the other, the
Platform,
Patreon. Yeah.
exactly. I can't wait to get away from all these low lives. Exactly. Okay. Let me see. Oh. I don't see him getting locked up. He can't even what's an incel?
I know what imbecile. I don't know
Yeah, I know what
incel.
imbecile is.
I've never heard of that one before.
Carol Quill says he is attacking everyone. I have said nothing about that person, nothing about him, and he flipped out. He even threatened me, which isn't very smart, Pizza, to threaten me. Get out of his way. Who the hell is in his way? And it's none of his business who I bring on here and who I don't. It's none of your business. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I'm scrolling down, everybody. I just want to say thank you to everybody who I want to say thank you to everybody who signed up for the Patreon and who sent cash apps and super chats. Thank you. And who hit the like button. Thank you to everyone who hit that like button. The Argo show. How are you? Rich says, it's nice to hear you, Angel. You know, I was Wolf Cola. I just changed my name because I thought it sounded stupid. I don't know if you remember. I come in your chats, but I don't really talk much. Yes, I do. And thank you. And you said that you made a mistake and the R, you can't change your name for what, another week? But your name is really Rich. I remember you. See? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's Caroline.
What happened?
Caroline.
Angel, I'm not so good at cyberbullying, but I have a few ideas for the woman's show. Possibly things like breast cancer awareness, the rise in autism. I'm also working on domestic violence and teens. Anytime, Carolyn. Anytime. We got to find somebody about the cyberbullying now. We have to find that. But definitely, Caroline. Okay. Okay. Oh, didn't they? Okay. Now it just hit me. Now I know what you're talking about, Argo. Didn't he say you? Did you say something the other night that he talked about your child as well.
Oh my gosh. What is
It
that?
just hit me now. Yeah, he talked about. I remember a comment that Argo said that he talked about his child also. Yeah, that's right. I would be. Okay, let's see. Lee's not here anymore. Okay, now what am I going to do? I can't be the wrench Nazi anymore. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I mean, we'll still be on here, but not as much. Oh, wait, hold on.
What's up?
All right, where is she? Hold on.
Wait, hold on. Oh, this little bitch.
I can't believe this.
She was just beating the shit out of me.
Was she? Grandma's here. Come on. Kick for Grandma.
Oh,
Come on. I have not felt this baby move yet. Every time my daughter runs up the stairs to make me feel, she stops.
Come on, Emma.
Come on, Grandma's here. I'm poking her stomach right now.
That's so crazy. Hi, Lola.
I can't believe it.
And she was like really kicking. Oh, what a little bitch.
She comes up the stairs to make me feel, and the baby stops.
it's a game.
It's a game, right?
He's playing with you.
Yes.
Hi. You ready for bed? Are you ready for bed? Oh, yes.
Oh, you're taking Cujo down? Thank you.
I was gonna watch
Here, you
Cujo.
want to take this down with you? It's your water.
I have one.
Oh, you took
I'll
one?
get it when I'll get it.
What about the small bottles?
I took them down.
Okay. I'm sorry, everybody. Ooh, they have coyotes. Look, it's taking so long to hit on a comment. They have coyotes by me. They got no, I can't. I'm not reading that. Thank God I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm not looking at that.
I was just watching the Meg.
You were watching what?
The Meg. It's
The
about
Meg?
Megalodon. And this
It's about who?
Megalodon, the big shark, the like dinosaur shark.
Come closer so everybody could hear.
Oh, not really. And a little puppy was in the water, and I thought the puppy was going to die, and I started screaming, but the puppy survived.
Oh, the puppy survived.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't care about the people getting eaten.
Isn't that terrible? My daughter and I are the same. It's terrible. Oh my God. Isn't that something we always say? Oh my God. Like when the people are about to die, we're like, okay. But if the dog is about to die, we're like, no, I can't watch this anymore.
Seriously, the Megalodon was eating all these people like crazy, and I'm like, oh, whatever. And I see a little Yorkie paddling in the water. I'm like, no. His dog's name is Pippin.
Oh my God.
This little bitch. I can't believe she was just.
Let's see. La la la. I'm not look. Get it off the screen. It won't come off.
I was about to say I didn't do it.
Is he wearing Air Max? I don't know. I don't know what they were. They come from Temu.
Hi, baby.
Okay, I'm scrolling down fast because
We're gonna go to bed.
oh, little Vic, did I show you this? Oh, I did show you, didn't I? Come here, look. Look.
John, when did you buy that plane?
Yesterday. His plane, that's my plane. I
No.
bought it from him.
This one's yours?
It was his plane, it's now my plane. I couldn't afford it.
It's really.
All right, let me start it.
John, when did you buy that plane?
Yesterday. His plane, that's my plane. I bought
No.
it from him.
This one's yours?
It was his plane. It's now mine. I couldn't afford it.
It's really nice.
I picked the payments on it.
What are they? You mind me asking?
11,000 a month. That's it.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's the gas.
It's a nice color, too.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Now, you know what?
What? Did you really buy the plane?
It's not even a plane.
What is it?
See, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that got lost.
Yeah, it's a studio with special effects, and it looks real, right? Yeah, no, it's a studio. Because look here, you see over here.
Probably when you, if
Yeah.
we would shoot something like this,
Yeah.
you would have the foreground
Right.
to pretty much be the same thing as it is in the
So you put.
Isn't that wild?
That's cool.
I forgot to show that to my daughter.
That was just Cousin John's voice.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
ready to go to bed, Cujo? Cujo's on HBO.
Hi,
You wanna
Tony.
watch
I hope you received my return message today. I would be delighted to do a show with you and beautiful Jen. Oh, see that?
Aww.
See? Tony Silo. Caroline said she will gladly do a show with you and Jen. Okay, I'm scrolling down. It's taking I'm clicking on the comment and it's not going up on the screen. Yeah, Louie, I dropped oh no, I never dropped the link. It's been sitting here. What an idiot. I thought I dropped it. It's been sitting here in the it's been sitting in the parked in the parking spot.
So you want to tell
you
people about the
signed up.
interview?
Thank you so much, Caroline. Thank you. You're the lady, Caroline. Okay. Thank you. See, you don't even have to use your real name, people. You could sign up. Look, Caroline signed up as Lady Caroline.
You want to tell
Okay.
people about the interview I'm doing with you?
Go right ahead.
If
Now you
anybody
go right
has
ahead.
any
You have the
questions,
floor.
If anybody has any questions they would like me to ask, because I get to come up with my own, and I'm going to make them really good. But if you have questions you want me to ask, just send them to my messenger.
Yeah, because Marla is going to interview me, and like I said, no questions
Yes,
off the
that I could
table.
do anything and not to run it by her. And there's not one question that's off limits.
Hello there, Tony Silo.
Hello, Miss Gotti. Hello,
How are
Miss Mala.
you?
Hey,
How are
Tony, what's
you?
going on?
I'm good. I'm good. Relaxing today.
Did you see that Carolyn answered you?
Yes, I did, but that's something Jen's working on to do with women from YouTube. And it would be great to see women who had real life domestic violence be able to speak to a professional on the same panel.
Yes. And maybe after you do your show, you can come on the Patreon. Jen and Caroline will come on the Patreon and talk about it.
That would be awesome.
Yes. Oh, Kelly Yates, the famous psychic Christian witch. Oh, could you give us I would love to have you on, Kelly Yates, the famous psychic Christian witch. But she is a Temu addict now. See, I am too. It's bad. It's very, very addicting. It's very, especially when they send you these coupons and $40, $50 off. Oh my God. It's addicting. I'm going to get myself in trouble. I know it.
To
So
do a
what's going on?
psychic?
Yeah, is she a psychic? Is she really a psychic? Can you come on? You want to come on and talk to us?
Bring her up here if she's a real psychic.
Oh,
Really?
they do run small. Okay. Well, that's exactly what I did today. I ordered, not yet, yesterday, I ordered a size up for everything, even for the kids. So Angela goes on there.
What is that? What site is that?
Temu. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Temu. I'm
Jen
not
had it up.
kidding. It's really
Jen
good.
has it. Jen has it. It said Timo. I didn't know what the hell it was.
Temu, yeah. Temu. I don't know what
Yeah.
Timo.
She gets a lot of good stuff on there.
Really, really cheap. Oh,
Yeah,
here,
but
Kelly.
she got me a couple of shirts. We had to return them for a size up.
Oh, you did? Okay. I
Yeah.
swear I have orders coming. My husband checked my bank account thinking I did a fortune, but now he has no problem because I'm not spending a lot. I'm getting a lot. Exactly. Just go check it out. You have nothing to lose, seriously.
No, she got some nice stuff off of there too. The quality was good. It just ran. You got to be careful with the sizing.
Okay.
That was the only
From
thing.
there. Jennifer's ordered from there. I got a lot of good stuff. See that? Hi, Mooch.
And
let's see.
Matchbox for men have great clothes.
What's Matchbox?
I get a lot of shirts for the summertime from there. Jen does it for me online.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really nice.
Careful. Temu becomes an addiction, but so far everything has been good quality. Okay, that's very good to know. Oh,
Yes.
I'm telling you, my cousin had really nice clothes, and I'm not just. I would have never.
Your cousin
even
from
went on there.
Florida?
Yeah,
A lot of people down here buy the clothing. That's why I said I got it when I moved here.
yeah. And now he's got his friend hooked on it, and then of course, he got me hooked on it.
Well, you could get hooked and buy a lot of clothing, and that's a problem.
Yeah. And let's see. Dana says, Angel, I don't know where you get the energy to keep defending your family, but that shows how much love you all have for each other. Your parents did an awesome job. Keep defending. Thank you, Dana. And I think they did. Thank you.
Listen, somebody who loves their family will never run out of energy, and somebody
Exactly.
who has the desire to protect and stick up for their family, there is no energy level.
Exactly.
So that's that. Oh, congratulations, ladies. I'm sorry, I was in the car driving. I got hit in massive traffic.
Oh, wait 1 second. An incel is a man who don't consider themselves attractive to women. Oh, really?
Oh.
It's some kind of game, is what I've seen. A game involving sex, it says.
Oh. What's going on, Angel? I'm late. How and where do I sign up with Patreon?
Mark.
They put the link in there.
Can we
Oh,
pin
look,
it?
Jane did it. Jane put it in. Hi, Mark. So what happened? You hit traffic? Why?
I was all the way down in Miami, and I came back up to Lauderdale, and it was massive traffic coming back up for some reason. Somebody must have landed at the airport, because when we got by the airport, it was all cops, like blocking the roads, no problems.
Maybe
But
DeSantis?
Maybe Trump, because I think I seen him in Philadelphia, and he came back in.
Okay, yeah.
He was buying Philly cheesesteaks this morning, so maybe, I don't know.
Where did he buy them? Just curious.
It's on. Somebody had a short on this morning when I was in the gym, and he was at some cheese steak place in Philly.
I wonder which one he went to. I hope it was Tony Luke's. Tony Luke's.
I don't know. And I made a mistake. Jen just told me it's called, what is it? Light in the Box, not Matchbox. I'm sorry.
Oh, Light in the Box?
Yeah, they have nice clothes for the ladies and men.
Are they as cheap as Temu?
Cheaper.
Ooh, Light in the Box. Let me write that down.
Yeah, but when you see, now they got gorgeous clothes.
Really?
Yes. I had a shirt on, that white silky looking one was like, what, $30? $40?
You get discounts.
Oh, yeah. And when you sign up, every time you purchase, you get a bigger discount. I think I had bought $300 for 4 shirts, and I ended up spending $210.
Really?
But that was
Okay.
top of the line stuff. But I get
Oh,
other ones
okay.
just to knock around in because it's hot here. You know, I change 2-3 times a day, and the quality is great. You just have to be a size up on everything.
Oh, okay. So size up. All right. You know what I do? I buy my brother John like those sweatsuits. What do you call them? Those
Uh,
jogging suits. Yeah.
yeah, I know what you're
So I
talking
like
about.
I
Sweatsuit.
buy him I think every one he wears I bought him.
Oh, they're nice. I like the Adidas ones. They're really comfortable
Yeah,
again.
I bought him. I think he had the Adidas on in that video. I bought him that. Uh
Yeah,
is is
they're
it
really
Emma
nice.
Angel? Yes, her name will be Emma,
Who's that? The new baby?
the new baby.
Oh, I thought that was the psychic guessing already.
No, no.
I want to say thank you to the both of you again on your show. Thank you so much for helping me out last night.
Oh,
It
that
was
was great
fun.
last night. You did very, very well. You did really well. Everybody came there and watched. You had over, almost 300 people at one point, right?
Yeah.
295.
Very good.
Thank you,
Very good.
everybody. Thank you.
And your
Yeah, that
commentary
was
on the
really
fight
good.
was really good too.
Yeah, you know, I had seen him in training, not live on TV, and I watched it. The guy is a great fighter, the guy who lost, but he's damaged goods. And I had said it before the fight started, and I said it the night before on another show. His head literally went through a windshield a couple of years ago, and then he detached his retina, and you could see his balance was just not there. It's a shame they didn't fight before the pandemic because that would have been a great fight. You know, so
Yeah,
the other
so the Crawford guy won?
Crawford won, and
Right.
I give Crawford a lot of credit because he could have really hurt that gentleman if he wanted to, and he just took his time, and he could have did a lot of damage. And when I seen the referee step in early in the fight to look at him, he was already under orders to keep an eye out if he got hit around the right eye. And once again, it's not the fighter's fault because they've held them back so long. It's the managers and promoters that didn't give everybody that fight before that car accident because they were 30. Crawford was 35 or 36, and he was in his 30s also. And that's why everybody's saying, well, John the Third, and I'm not going to say anything else after that. He's only 30. That kid's a young fighter. The man who won last night was 36.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's got a whole lot of fighting left in him.
Oh, okay.
So,
Okay,
you
that's
know,
good to know. Yeah. But that was MMA, right?
no, I do boxing. I don't, when I do MMA, I'm going to have somebody to help me if I do it, but I don't want to compete with MMA holes. I actually enjoy watching him.
Oh, okay. So that was boxing. All right. So how come MMA A-holes was doing that? He does
No,
boxing too, right?
no, they had their own card last night. That's where the, excuse me, the boxing and the UFC screwed up. They went head to head to try
Oh,
and,
all right, because I couldn't watch normally I always watch MMA holes, but I couldn't last night because you were on.
oh, thank you.
Teresa Murphy is a Temu addict too. Wow. And she said they do run small. Okay.
Especially for the
Order a
men.
size up. Yeah. Okay. So now I know. Order a size up. But I did do that. I did order a size up.
No, that's a smart move. Even with
Yeah.
this light in the box, I got one size up on everything, and it fits perfect.
Yeah, look what SPK says. I got a pair of sneakers for work from Temu for $5.99. Still got them for 6 months. Look at that.
Hey, you know
Nice.
what? There's a brand called No Bull, Nobull, and I got 3 pairs of sneakers for that for $27. Try and buy them online. They're like $69.99 and up.
Really?
Yeah, and they're basically like Reeboks were, but they're wider and they're much more comfortable to wear.
Oh, wow. Oh, Kelly Yates says, I'm not a psychic. It's an add-on to my name to show the irony of someone else. Oh, okay.
She came on. I was about to duck out. No, I went to a psychic. I did go to listen. That marriage is over, so I could say no. We went to a psychic at the what is that downtown St. Gennaro's.
Yeah.
So my ex-wife said I could ask anything I want. I said, ask whatever the hell you want. So she goes, are you married to that man? And she says, yes, that's my husband. He goes, has my husband ever been unfaithful? And I said, oh, fuck me, right? And she says, oh, absolutely not. He's the most honorable man there is.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you, I got scared.
Oh, no. Well,
That
let me
was
tell you
Jen's
something.
putting her hand up like, it's a long time ago. I would never cheat on your beautiful self.
Listen, I have a friend, very close friend, and I've said this many, many times on here, who is a psychic medium. And she predicted down to the number of jurors that were going to hold out on my brother John for all the trials. She knew exactly. In fact, the marshals and the FBI pulled her out of the courtroom because she was writing, like looking at them and then writing stuff down on a piece in her notebook, and they pulled her out. She was in the newspaper because they thought, like, what could she be doing? But she pulled it off. I think that I would never bring her on here to YouTube, but I'm gonna call her and maybe we can get her to come on Patreon.
That would
And
be
she,
cool. Yeah.
yes, and she can do my cards. I haven't done it in years. The last time I did was the last trial, my brother John's last trial, but let's see. I forgot to even call her and let her know that little Chucky's pregnant. So I'm going to call her and maybe we could get her on.
Okay, so now did you guys, I'm sure you've heard of it, the Long Island medium, Caputo, whatever her name is.
Yes,
Yeah.
I never went to her, but I went to the other one, Kim, the happy medium. And Kim is very, very good.
I'm gonna
Very
tell you,
good.
I went with my ex-wife as friends
Okay.
in 2017 or 2018. I think it was 17. And we went to the Hard Rock where the guitar is now. It wasn't the guitar yet. And you could also do a private reading. She was there for 3 days afterwards doing private readings. But the night of the show, now she knew because where you sit, they probably told her or something because you don't just pick up only the people who bought private passes. So what happened was, I guess around 2015, 2016, it became very big to get the thumbprint of somebody deceased in gold or silver that you could wear around your neck. So we didn't know that. We thought the funeral home that had laid my son out, it was something brand new. So when she came over there, she says, I understand you have what I don't know how it led up to it. She goes, but you have a print of your son on you. And of course she had it around the neck. Then it came out from somebody backstage that was something that they use on a regular basis, and they used it for like 20 shows prior. So I wasn't too keen on that after that. I mean, everybody in the arena at the Hard Rock was like, because they all had deceased people with thumbprints, and we're thinking we're the only one who had them. So that was kind of tricky because she's like, does anybody have a print, the fingerprint of a deceased person? Now, we still were pretty private up to that point. I mean, that was probably the first time we went out in public to an event like that besides dinners. And I didn't think that was too cool. She used a lot of things that are like, gotta be spot on.
Oh, really?
Half the place had thumbprints, and we thought we were the only ones with them in our shirts.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
kind of got turned off of that.
Well, listen, my friend is, when I tell you, really, really, really good. Like one time I was on the phone with her and I had a dream the night before that was really bothering me. And I said to her, it's really bothering me. Why would I dream about, you know, uh my mom's house in Howard Beach? And I said I kept saying the number, and couldn't think of it. And she says, I don't know. So we had our conversation. We hung up. About 10 minutes later, she called me. She said, wait a second, the address. She said, what's the address again? And I told her. And she said, it's so weird. She said, and isn't tomorrow your father's anniversary? I said, yeah. And she said, well, switch the numbers around. What does it come out to? I said, oh my God, you're right. She said, go play that number and play it straight and, and then box it.
Well, the one I
On
found. Oh, I'm
June
sorry.
10th, wait, on June 10th, that very next day, 610 came out straight.
Wow.
Yep.
Did you play the
And
number?
yes, we did. We had enough money. We went to Sicily.
Congratulations.
We went on vacation. We went to Italy, Sicily to be exact. Yes. And every time she told me once she had a dream about this was so funny. I laughed so hard. She said she had a dream about Clint Eastwood. She goes, and she goes, it's the weirdest thing. He kept telling me my balls are so big. I have big balls. And so she said she thought it was really odd. So she went and she looked up Clint Eastwood. She went and played his birthday, came out straight.
Well, there's a guy in Long Island that's unbelievable. And I have to call my ex-wife to get his name. That guy was, and he comes to your house with his dog. His dog
Get
helps.
out of here.
Swear to God. We did it with, I'll tell you off camera and you can tell Marla. It's somebody you know too. The guy whose house it was. And he was so spot on. It was scary. We paid for all the wives to do it.
Yeah.
And he actually came in the house and got two of the men out and said, we need to go in private and talk. I was like, whoa. But the dog goes with him everywhere and he keeps rubbing his thumbs together. The guy was great.
Dog holding the dog?
No, he says he gets energy from the dog. And I got to tell you, we all talked in private afterwards. What he said in private, this guy was spot on.
Well, how long ago was that?
2013 or 14. He's still around.
The dog is still around?
The man and the dog is still around out there.
Oh my God. I want him to come to my house with his dog.
He came with the dog. The dog, we says, oh, that's, big dog. But the dog couldn't have been any more gentler. And the dog would touch him at certain times. And I was like, whoa, what is this?
Wait, the dog is big?
It's like a German Shepherd, but he's the most.
Get out of here. I want the dog to come here.
I'm going to call my ex-wife and get the number for you because she has all the information. And
I would love that.
Unbelievable. And the other guy I went to after my mom passed away with my father was, I think his last name is Edwards, John Edwards.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that John, I don't find anything in, I don't know. He doesn't impress me.
Not even close. Not close with anything.
Yeah, he doesn't impress me. I told everybody also the story, but my mother was so looking forward to this other one, James Van Prague. And I took her to Atlantic City so that she could see him. She was she thought he was probably the only real one out there. And when we got there, she was very disappointed. Two people, one man on the left side jumped up and said, oh, that's me. And he was talking to him. And then the guy on the right, he jumped up and said, oh, you're talking to me. And then later on, walking through the casino was those two men and their wives.
Yeah, you see, like that's what happened with the guy Edwards. It was out in Long Island. He had a studio. I think it was in the old Westbury Music Fair. He used to do it. They had a smaller room right there. Uh-huh. And you had 300 people every time. You're going to spout out a name and a number. It's going to bound to be one of these 300 people are going to have that name.
Exactly.
So I like the guy who came to the house that time. He was so good with something. It was scary.
Wow. I mean, yeah, you see.
And he was fair in price. The guy was fair in everything. And I mean, he was spot on.
Really, I want to talk to the dog. Now, I don't mean like talk to the dog. I want to see the dog. I want to see this.
Did you ever see well, I'm going to get you all the information on that. But did you ever see the America's Got Talent, the British America's Got Talent, when the guy taught the dog how to use his mouth to sing the words?
No.
Oh, that show's unbelievable.
America's Got Talent, and it's a
I'm
singing
going.
dog.
Yep. It's
Oh,
a
I'm gonna
man.
look that up.
I'm going to get it to you right now. Give me 1 minute. Guys, you
Yeah.
talk. I'll get it right now. I think I have it in my playlist on one of my phones. Hold on.
Wow. Would you have a dog and the man come to your house, Marla?
Yeah, I like dogs. I don't know that I would do that kind of stuff though, because I don't know. I would watch somebody else get it done. Like if you got it done, I'd watch you get it done, but I wouldn't.
Well,
I don't know if I'd want to.
we were whatchamacallit it. We were doing it outside, and then the dog was so well behaved, and he needed to speak to somebody that was in the house. He was doing all the readings outside. We were in Old Bethpage at a friend's house, and he followed and brought. But the one who was outside wasn't getting read. The other girl was getting read at the time, or medium, whatever you call it. And what happened was, he goes, "There's somebody in that house I need to speak to." And they said, okay. And they opened the door and he went right to that person. And they said, "We need to go to another room or you come outside alone." And the person went outside. Actually, they went into the bedroom, spot on, exactly knew what happened.
Wow. Wow. Dana, I dropped the link for you. You said you asked me to drop the link for you. Wow, you're kidding me.
No, it was scary because you had all guys there, tough guys there, and they all got scared shit by this one man. And it's eerie that he was that spot on with something that happened. Let me see. I was about 12. I was about 30 at that time. No, less than that. Older than that. Whatever it was, he went back on the guy he found out about. This is something that happened when the man was 16 years old.
Are you kidding? Really?
No, and everybody, 3 men in the house knew about it.
Wow.
So it wasn't fake.
Oh, yeah. Get me that number.
I'm going to get it because he was really that good.
Hold on 1 second. Dana, do you want to show your face? Dana, just say yes or no. Do you want to show your face? I see your face. Dana, I don't know if she could hear me or not.
You want me to type it back there real quick?
Yeah, please. Does she want to show her face?
Okay, I'll ask.
I sent you the doggy thing. I just texted it to you.
Okay. I don't know. Can you look in the... Dana, do you want to show your face? Yes or no? Shake your head up and down or side to side. We're gonna see your face. Oh no, okay. She doesn't want to show her face. Okay. So turn your camera up to the ceiling. Or
just first turn camera off.
Turn camera off.
I told her to use avatar.
Yeah, turn your camera off, Dana. How does she do that once she's up there?
Okay, well, before
there you go. Okay.
Okay.
Keep it that way, Dana. Hello, Dana. How are you?
All right. How do I hear you guys better?
You can't hear us?
Shut your YouTube off.
It's very low.
Oh, put your volume up because you went into StreamYard. Raise your volume. See if that works.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I got a notice from them that says if my package comes after August 9th, I get it for free or something.
Oh.
Yeah. If it comes after August 9th, I think I get it for free.
From who? The Timu, whatever.
Yeah,
You
Timu.
get if they don't do it, I think 24 hours or 48 hours after the guaranteed date, you don't pay. Well, it sounds louder, Dana.
Dana, can you hear us now?
You guys sound really far away.
Oh, we hear you. We hear you good.
Oh, what's the
I hear you
problem
perfect.
on my end then?
Yeah, I hear you perfectly.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
sound good.
What are you on? Your phone or
Yeah, my phone.
did you raise the volume up?
Yes.
I don't
How
know what.
far are you from the phone?
Yeah, because we could hear you perfect.
Oh, what in the world? Go ahead and keep talking while I figure this out. Sorry.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. If the Paulie Walnuts episode was based on a true story that happened to a wise guy that a writer on a show was very close friend growing up with as a kid. Okay, I don't know. And Louis the Lion said he did a video for you,
Yes,
Tony
he did. I
Silo.
said I didn't have no service where I was, Louis, but I did get to see the video. Thank you so much, buddy.
Okay. Oh, we lost Dana.
She might have hit the wrong one.
Maybe if she goes out and comes back in, it'll be better for her. Let's see. Let me get this. Okay. Hi, William Brooklyn. William Brooklyn wants to know when you're going live again.
We're gonna
Tony
figure it
said.
out tomorrow, guys. We'll let you all know.
Okay.
I have
Hi,
a meeting
Petey
tomorrow.
Paisano. Hi, Dubs. How are you? John, how are you? Really? Did you really? Domino's pizza's 30 minutes or less. We got a lot of free pizzas in college. Really?
Yeah, because they gave the wrong room numbers. All them kids were doing that, and they had to deal with the security gate to make them wait. If you had to go through a security gate, would make them wait an extra 5-6 minutes before they came through the gate.
Really?
The security guy was hilarious at my son's school. He said
Oh, okay.
he held
That's
them up.
okay, Dana.
They tipped the guy, but they didn't pay for the pizza.
Oh, you're kidding.
Nah, that was the guy. Well, they don't guarantee it no more.
Yeah, that was back in the day. I remember that. I think you got hip to that and quit.
Yeah, that lasted for like a couple of years, and then no more of the 30-minute stuff.
Let me see. Okay.
And be careful with that DoorDash too, because that guy last night, they can put whatever they want on top of the delivery now. And we ordered a pizza at the house quick because we were all starving.
Yeah.
It was $16 more, and it's a mile away from here.
Yeah, exactly. I tell my daughter that all the time. Like, we ordered a pizza and it was half I don't even like pizza, but the only way I'll eat pizza is if it has like sausage and onions on it. Otherwise, I don't want it. But, she was dying for pizza, so I said, "All right. Come on, $52 for a pizza."
Yeah, because not many places really have delivery no more. Oyster Bay, they have that Mario's. They're kind of spread out around Long Island.
Mario's is actually decent. I
It's
have
not
to say
bad.
it is.
It's really not bad, and they still have a delivery team. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
you
they
pay
do
normal
deliver.
price.
Yeah, Mario's delivers.
But a lot of the other people, for their own liability reasons, got rid of delivery, and now whatever DoorDash wants to put on top of it, there you go. Pizza last night was $46 for a pepperoni, sausage, and onion pizza. There
Yeah,
was
that's
20
what
some.
half was pepperoni and half was sausage and peppers. And we didn't get it from Mario's. We ordered it from another place and I didn't like it at all. I thought it was terrible. But little Chucky ate it. I wanted to tell Lee Cole his video today. He thought that in Lee Cole's video, he showed a picture of my father, and he thought it was Big Steve that was next to my father. That wasn't Big Steve. That was Vinny Butch, Joe Butch's son. I meant to tell Lee Cole that, and I forgot.
They were both tall guys.
Yeah, Vinny Butch was a big guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, after what? All right, I wrote some notes down so I wouldn't forget. Oh, I think I'm good. There he is.
Adam.
Adam, we missed you. Where have you been? I'm dropping the link for you, Adam, because we missed you. I was wondering. Umberto's in Oyster Bay is better. Did you ever?
It is.
Yeah.
He's right.
I didn't even know there wasn't an Umberto's in Oyster Bay.
There is.
I had no idea. I know there's an Umberto's in Elmont.
No, that the Umberto's in. You're talking about by the track?
Yeah. What's
gone?
That? What do you mean it's gone?
No, they moved.
Oh, they did? Where'd they move to?
You're talking about right across the street from Belmont, right? The old Umberto's?
Yeah, over there. Look at Adam. Adam, we missed you.
Hey, Adam.
Well, if you missed me, reload and try again.
Hey, Kate.
Umberto's, darling, Umberto's is. Oh, hold on a minute.
Thank you so much, Kate Goody. Thank you.
Umberto's is in New Hyde Park. It's in Wantor. The original was in New Hyde Park, and it's in Oyster Bay. It's very good. By the way, I hope you guys enjoyed my performance last week when I gave you the best drinking game in the world.
Adam, were you drinking
You were
that
great.
night?
Let me tell you something. Old Foresters owes me a debt. Because when you saw me that night, I had over a fifth in me. What I was saying made sense. I just happened to say it 100,000 times. So if you play that game, if you see that episode, every time I say peace and harmony, if you take a shot, you'll be drunker than I was.
Adam, I thought you were so funny, but I said, I think Adam was drinking.
Drinking? Are you kidding me? I said a world's record.
Yeah, but you know what? So much truth came out that it was scary. You were right.
Well, you know, I after I signed off, I woke up the next day on my couch and I said, okay, what the fuck did I do? So I reviewed the show and I said, boy, am I an ass? But what I was saying was right. Just said it too many goddamn times. But anyway, you want to go back to talking about psychics?
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I'm dying for Arthur Treach's fish and chips too, Keith. And they don't exist anymore. That stinks. But go ahead.
Neither does Arthur Treacher.
Arthur
What you
Treacher.
guys at home may not know, but Uncle Adam has been internationally published on psychic phenomenon.
Yes.
If you look on Amazon and you put the book Psychic Battlefield in, which St. Martin's published me back, 23 years ago, it was about remote viewing, which is the technical name for like clairvoyance. And I've also was, and your brother knows this, I don't know if you know it, I also read tarot cards as the Great Adamo in Psychic Fairs on Long Island.
No, I didn't know that, but I knew that you knew what was going to happen with each trial too.
The bottom line, folks, is 99% of these psychics are full of shit, especially in the age of the internet, because if they know who they're going to see, all they got to do is look it up. They look you up. Also, this is not to say that every psychic is a phony, because I know the real ones that work for the military. When I did my book, I met some of them.
Yes, but my friend is no phony.
I'm not saying that's what I'm saying. Not everybody's a phony.
Yeah.
But one thing I want to caution people about when it comes to these mediums And when I say mediums, I'm not talking about Jonathan Edwards or Teresa Caputo, because I don't think they're worthy of mention. But what if there's psychic functioning going on? It may not have anything to do with the communication with the dead. It may be telepathy, and I'll tell you why. For anybody to say that the medium in talking to my deceased Uncle Fred or whatever was spot on, there's only one way you could say that. And that's if you knew what they were saying was true. All right? Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
If you didn't know, you'd have no idea. So they may be telepathic. Doesn't mean they're communicating with anybody dead. Also, you people that believe in ghosts, if you look at all the pictures of ghosts, they have clothes on. And I'm willing to bet that my shirt does not have an afterlife. If you look at the traditional pictures of ghosts, they got clothes on.
First of all, I never really saw a ghost with clothes on. What I did see once was like what I did see once, and I don't know if I told this on here, but at my brother's trial, I saw like white above him, like right over him. It was like not a cloud. I can't explain it. It was like white stuff above him. And I just knew at that moment, I turned to my mother and I said, Mom, he's coming home.
Well, you know, when I saw Judge Castell at your brother's trial, I saw a brown above him because he was a shithead.
Yeah,
Anyhow,
no, I know.
Yeah,
No,
sorry, Judge. I'm
there's
not
just some
practicing anymore.
things
Fuck
that
you.
you know.
But anyway, back to what I was saying. I want to point out some of the things that these psychic investigators, these what do they call paranormal investigators? I call them barely normal investigators. They'll pull a lot of shit. For example, there's a I don't know if I bore you guys. I'll shut the fuck up.
No, not at all. Go
No,
ahead.
not at all.
You may have heard of this thing called EVP, electronic voice phenomenon.
Yes.
Where they record the dead speaking.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. If you've ever seen these people do a demonstration, what they do is they'll tell you what's being said, and then they'll tell you, see if you can hear that. All right. I'm going to get a little technical now.
Okay, 1 second. Dana, we see you. Put your avatar back on because we can see you.
An Angel, there's one Arthur Treatise left.
Where is it?
I just sent it to you. That's for real. That
I know,
wasn't
but
a
I
joke.
didn't open it up. I didn't open it up yet.
Hold on, I'll get you the address.
Is it in New York?
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it in Long Island? Is it
Yes,
on Long
it is.
Island? Oh,
Yes, it
it's
is.
on Long Island?
Yeah.
I'm getting a psychic message. It's on the ground. It has doors. And a toilet.
It is.
Okay. Where?
Wait a minute. Where? Hold on. I gotta find that. Oh, I gotta go back one more. Arthur Treatise Fish and Chips. Yes,
You're
there
getting
it
it
is.
now.
126 Montauk Highway, East Islip.
Oh, get out of here. That's not that far from me. Okay.
Not worth it.
I'm going to check it out, but go ahead, Adam.
So anyway, we're going back to EVP, electronic voice phenomena. So they're telling you, oh, this is what the ghost said. Do you hear it? Well, that's not right. All right. Uncle Adam, when he was with the National Security Agency as a little military guy, used to, among other things, would transcribe tapes in a foreign language. And there's a couple of things you have to watch out for. One of them is called phonemic restoration, which is a fancy word, where if you know about the subject that's being talked about, you may make up words from sounds that are not there that are congruent with the topic. All right. There's also something called pareidolia, which happens both visually and orally, and that's when the brain picks up a pattern that ain't there. That's like when you see Mother Mary on a tortilla or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So the better way to do that, and I think EVP is complete bullshit, by the way. The better way to do that is not tell you what's being said and have the audience say, "What do you hear?" And you know what they're going to hear? They're going to hear nothing. All right, that's one of the tricks they pull. Another trick they pull is they'll show you a picture of something. You see the pattern here? This is that. Wrong. They have to ask you, do you see a pattern here? Don't tell you what it is, because it's suggestion. And then you have Look, a lot of psychics use the same tricks that stage magicians do. Misdirection. Again, I am not saying everyone's phony because I happen to know the real guys. Some of the real guys who worked in the military,
Okay.
and but most of them are. Be very careful when anybody tells you they're going to contact your dead relatives. In fact, one of the great ways of testing them is make up a relative and see what they're going to tell you about them. You know,
Nobody's ever told me I want to contact your father or your brother or
that's
anything
you.
like
That's
that.
you. There are
That's
people,
you. There's
that's
a
people
lot.
that charge money. Don't ever pay a medium. Don't ever pay them. It's the cruelest thing in the world to tell people shit about their dead relatives that is either publicly available, especially now with the internet, or just was general shit. I'll give you an example. Back in I think it was 2000, 2001. I was on a Long Island radio station called the show was called Psychic Eye. Now, there's a guy called in and he said, "Can you give me a reading over the radio?" I said, "Sure." So I said, "Yeah, listen, I see," because I could tell from his voice he was a middle-aged man. I said, "I see from the cards, which I did not have in front of me, that you have a problem with your back, probably L4 and L5 around there." And he said, "Oh, wow, man, how'd you know that?" So the cards told me. No, the cards didn't tell me that. Middle-aged guy usually has a back problem. That's usually where it is. When I was doing the Great Adamo, I would tell people, "I see that you have a close relative that died of cancer." Like everybody's got one. And they go,
Oh, of
"Wow,
course
I know
they
that."
do.
And there's another thing called cold reading at these card shows. In other words, you look at somebody, you look at how they're dressed, you look how they speak, you look at their hands, you look at all this stuff, and you can tell a lot of shit about them if you know what you're doing. And believe it or not, there's some people that come to these readings, you can't say a word. They tell you everything, and you're going, "No, no." And they say, "Wow, you're great." I said, "Thank you."
Wow.
It's a scam, 99% of it.
Yeah, no. See, my friend is much different than that.
Don't
She
know her, not
doesn't do
making
any of that
not
stuff.
making any judgment on her, never met her.
Yeah, no.
But she may just be a telepath.
No.
How do you know?
Because I know she predicted the outcome of every one of my brother's trials
right,
down to the number of jurors that were going to hold out.
Well, you just said I predicted everyone too. I don't know if I had the number of jurors.
No. She had the numbers of jurors that were going to hold out. The first trial, she said it was going to be a dark-skinned woman who was going to hold out. She was right.
All right, let me explain that to you. And this is really psychic function. This isn't saying she's a phony. One of the things about psychic function, again, remote viewing, which is clairvoyance, or can also be predictive, is not bound by time or space. So, in other words, this woman could have seen into the future of what happened, and that by what we call remote viewing in the technical aspect of it. There were guys who were tested by the military that were able to draw Russian bases, military bases, and they were drafting pictures of stuff that was there but wasn't there anymore. And there were also guys that drafted pictures of stuff that later became there. So it's not bound by time and space. But the people that can actually do this are rare as hen's teeth. Most of what you're going to run into are phonies. They may not even know they're phonies. They just may be self-deluding. And there are some real ones. Read my book, Psychic Battlefield. Learn all about it, folks. I don't make any money on it anymore. Read it.
Adam, is it true that they prey on like people who lose relatives to death mostly?
Just like vampires suck your blood.
There you go.
Wow.
You'll find that medium and spiritual stuff like that, spiritism, is always more prevalent when there's wars going on. I wonder why.
What do you mean?
When there's more people that are losing relatives.
Oh.
Well, they had a
wants to
whole
believe they're still there.
they had a whole story about after 9/11 what people were doing.
You know, when I go to wakes and I hear the priest or the rabbi who says he's gone to a better place now, I said, this guy must have lived in a shitty apartment.
What? Do you believe that? But that depends on what you believe as well. Do you believe that you go to somewhere after you die?
Yes, I go to a garage in Buffalo.
I'm dead serious.
Nice choice of words, kid.
Oh, you're not kidding.
No information. I tell you this, though. No data yet. Nobody's come back and said, yeah.
I believe that you go somewhere.
Well, of course, I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's nice to believe that. People want to believe, after I conk out of this life, I'm going to have 500 million years walking around the mall in heaven.
I also believe that if you've done really bad things in your life, that you have to
Pay for it.
do really good things before you can go somewhere.
I think Uncle
like
Adam was
heaven.
saying some kind of stuff like that the last time I was here.
Yeah. And I believe in karma.
Yeah, well,
I
my karma
strongly
ran over
believe
my
in
dogma.
karma. What?
My karma ran over my dogma.
That's terrible.
Adam, I had a demon in my old dream house. That's nice. Crazy stuff on ayahuasca, of course.
Ooh,
That's good. Cantaloupe Jones, I don't pass away, I pass over.
He Passovers.
Well, you have heaven, purgatory, and hell. I mean,
And Levittown.
I like Levittown. Don't worry about it, Dana. Take your time. Don't worry. Dana's getting frustrated because she can't can't hear. She's trying to get on, but she can't hear us when she does get on.
That's probably a problem with her own computer.
Yeah, boss lady says absolutely, Angel. Karma is a great friend of mine. It's definitely real. I believe in it so much. If you do bad things are going to come back to you. I believe it 1000%.
I like
Yeah,
this.
but-
We had a Jew professor. That's nice.
hey, boss lady, how are you? I think though, like I believe in God, but I've learned since my son's passing that it is a very big business. Also, the church,
Of
a
course.
lot more than a lot more than I had knowledge of.
Let me tell you something, Angel. I was a very sad thing. I was at a funeral of a friend of mine's son in '97. The kid committed suicide. And the priest, was giving a normal spiel they give. And in front of him was the casket on, wheels. And in the middle of his speech, he just says to some of the helpers he had this, can you move this a little bit further away, out of the way? And that's what he said. Can you move this a little further out of the way? I wanted to slug the son of a bitch.
What do you mean?
He's talking about the casket, and he
He's got
said
a
it
casket
in it.
containing this guy's son killed himself. I mean, they weren't saying that because it was a Catholic church. They couldn't, But instead of saying, could you kindly move the son out of, he said, can you move this out of the way? Like it was a piece of furniture.
Oh, that's terrible.
That was the priest.
That was terrible.
Try to
There's
get a
a lot
funeral
of-
done and not pay for it.
Never gonna happen.
Look at this. Aegon Targaryen said, I believe in God more so after the psychedelics. They really changed my perception on life.
That's why they're psychedelics.
What psychedelics did you do? Because I want to do it.
No.
Angel. I think I got a question lined up now that you said.
No, that stuff that a lot of the celebrities did. It's like some kind of
DMT.
something from a toad or something.
Yeah, well, that's
Mike Tyson did it.
Bufotenine.
What is it?
The stuff that toads secrete, among other things, is called bufotenine or bufotenine.
Yeah, I want to try that.
No,
why?
No. Because you never know how your brain is going to react to psychedelics. It can mess you up permanently. Even your brain. Even your brain.
Now, there's a lot of businesses out there that if you don't run into a person like Adam, you would have went and spent your money on him just now. I mean, the church makes a lot of money off the death of an individual.
Sure they do. And the marriage and the birth.
And the baptisms, the communions, yeah.
You get the monthly. Now they send it by email. You get the monthly email are we doing a mass for your beloved son this month? Every month, like clockwork,
Well, in the
with
Middle
the
Ages,
price tag.
I said this before. In the Middle Ages, there was something called Frankelmoin, which in English meant if you donated land to the church, they would say a certain number of masses for you. Pretty good racket.
Wow.
Well,
Well, my
yeah, Adam,
friend,
that's what I'm
my
trying to
friend,
say.
yeah, my friend Rami, who's from Israel, he had a restaurant, right? A nice place. He was partners, and it cost him a fortune because it had to be kosher, and it's like he said it was like a shakedown. They had to come in.
A mashkia, yeah.
Yeah, unbelievable. He ended up selling the restaurant. He was like, "This is too much. It
He
was
should
too
have just bribed the
much."
mashkia.
Yeah, it was too much for him.
A lot of Italian restaurants in Roslyn. There was one in particular, Roslyn, Williston Park.
Uh-huh.
Said everything was kosher, and it wasn't.
Oh no, that's no good. That's
Well,
that's
Tony, you remember when
really
Leonard's a Great
bad.
Neck used to be kosher, and then they, decided to have good food, and they changed over.
Yeah. You know Lenny, right?
Lenny,
No,
I
William
don't know, but I
Brooklyn,
told you
it's
in the
not
80s,
that Rami.
in the 80s, I
I'm
represented his general manager, a guy named Jerry Paul.
Oh, okay. I know. But yeah, he had a whole thing written about him at one time.
Rami, William Brooklyn, it's not that Rami. This is my friend Rami. This is my friend for I don't know how many years, 20 something years.
But one of the services you can do, Angel, for your people, no pun intended on the
Yes.
word services, is tell them to give a side eye to any of these psychic mediums. And if they're going to say they're going to contact your dead relatives, okay, do it for free. And don't answer any of their questions. Don't tell them the name of the relative. Don't tell them anything. And let's see what they come up with.
Wait, look what Aegon says. I saw relatives who passed, relatives I never knew I even had. I talked with angels I never knew existed. Looked the name up, and it was supposedly an angel. It really made me rethink everything.
You're talking to an angel right now.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
Aegon is a Purple Heart recipient. We had him on here one night, and he showed us his certificate, his Purple Heart, everything. It was one of the best shows I've had. Was when Aegon came on.
That's
I
one
loved
thing I'm
it.
glad I never got.
What happened?
That's one thing I'm glad. It's one badge I'm glad I never got.
Oh, he got it.
That really is an enemy marksmanship badge that you wear.
That what?
Never mind.
Adam
Anyway.
says it more eloquent. Congratulations, Aegon, but you've had to have been hurt in battle pretty much to get it.
Yeah, you got to be wounded in battle somehow to get the Purple Heart. Something nobody should. I mean, props to you for
Not
getting
it. Not disrespectful in
Not
any
Oh,
way.
that's what I thought. I'm like, what?
No
You don't want it.
disrespect, zero. But it's something that if you could
Well,
avoid.
I'm a veteran myself. Thank God I didn't go to combat, but no disrespect at all. But it's something nobody should want that.
Oh.
There's a lot of things in now with modern technology and computers. If you can research it before you spend it.
Wow.
Look at this. My church wanted to charge me $440 to get married 13 years ago. I didn't get married there. Probably would have been rough to get married anyway. Let's see what do we got here. Boston Nick, holla, I'm back.
Boston Nick, holla, I'm back.
It's hola, darling. It's Spanish for hello.
So now, Adam, let me ask you a question. This gentleman, you don't have to say the name, but he committed suicide, correct? Was it Catholic or Jewish service?
It was Catholic because they hid the fact of the suicide from the church. Otherwise, they might not even have done it. I don't know.
Well, no, they'll do it, but they want almost triple the price.
Which, again, shows you the immorality there.
And they will add accidental to it.
Yeah, see, I don't know anything about that.
Angel, you know what an indulgence is?
Yes.
I don't think the one I'm talking about, you know what it is.
Okay.
What do you know? What's your term?
Never mind. I don't even
No,
want
this
to
is
know.
not. This is not at all vulgar. What did you think?
An indulgence?
Yeah.
It's when like you've how can I explain it?
With
Like you're
difficulty.
indulging in, say, like I did yesterday, watermelon.
Exactly. This is a technical term. It's not that type. The
Right.
church used to sell indulgences, and maybe they still do. That was if you committed a sin, you had to pay a certain fine, money, and then you were forgiven. That was an indulgence. It was the Catholic Church that did that.
Right.
That's
Ooh,
like when you go to
Boston Nick says
confession.
20 more likes. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button. Thank you. And if you're watching this on the replay, please hit that like button. Thank you. Thank you.
That's like when you go to confession. All right, we've all gone to
Mhm.
confession.
Not me.
Go, do your Hail Marys and everything, but also go light a candle. So you're paying the church for your confession because the candles are $5 to $10 during confession days, when they're $1 to light on Sunday. People are going there to
I
confess
think
their soul.
everybody makes money off everything these days.
It's true, but when you need the church and you followed it and you believe in it your whole life, and when it's a money thing, it kind of sours you sometimes.
It educates you.
Exactly. It educates you on, we got a problem,
And it's not just the church, it's any religion.
No, agreed. Any religion.
For example, the church has a 10% tithe, right? You're supposed to give 10% of your earnings to them. The Muslims have what's called zakat, which I believe is 2.5%. And the Jews have a building fund.
What about Jehovah's Witnesses? What do they take a week or a month out of your salary?
I wouldn't know. I never answered the door when they were there.
You pay them. You pay them a percentage of your salary.
Do you really?
What do you think they're doing it for?
No. I don't know.
If they're asking you for money and they're telling you, lay up your treasures in heaven, meanwhile, pass the basket, what does that tell you, folks?
Okay, I'll give you an example. You live in a neighborhood that's borderline, okay? And the public school there will say is not very good. There's a Catholic school in the neighborhood. You used to be able to, back in the day, have payment plans, okay? There's no more payment plans. You must come up with the tuition up front. And I got a little soured with the Catholic school system because a boy got very hurt in a public school and they wouldn't accept him without the money. And the family had spent an enormous amount on medical bills. So,
well, one thing about Catholic school, if you're late with the payment,
right,
they announce it over the loudspeaker.
Yeah, well, what are they doing? You want to hear a confession joke? It's clean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This Jewish guy became a Catholic, and then he said, I'm going to go to whole hog, and he became a priest. So he's doing confession. This guy goes into the booth and says, Father, forgive me, I have sinned. He said, what have you done, my son? He said, I made 2 obscene phone calls. Is that right? Say 2 Hail Marys and put $2 in the poor box. He said, look, Father, I only got a $5 bill on me. So he says, I put the $5 in to make 3 more calls.
Wait, what?
That you got to get. That's your merchandise T-shirt. Would you picture you going, wait, what? That's it. Wait, what? It's gonna be on your tombstone. Wait, what?
Gerard says they do not charge for confessions or funerals.
So let me get you this. How come they tell you to put money in the poor box?
no, it's called donations. They don't charge a fee.
Yeah.
That's true. And Gerard's also right. Indulgences were common in the Middle Ages. Absolutely.
Wow, you sent 7 kids through Catholic schools. Yes, they have payment plans. Yes, they do.
The
and
kids
if
have
you're
payment
one
plans?
day late, they tell your they pull your kid out of the classroom.
Well, if you got 7 kids, Gerard, you should be singing "Onward, Christian Soldiers."
They should what?
He should be singing "Onward, Christian Soldiers." He's raising an army.
Well, he was in the military, Gerard.
God
He's a
bless you.
veteran as well. Donations are not required.
That's why they call them donations.
I don't
I'm hearing
remember.
Lonetus
Oh, hold on a
every
second.
time.
Hold
I'm
on a
trying to
second.
think. When Lewis died, we had. I could swear we had to give the church money.
We paid it through the funeral home, and the fee went to the
Yes,
Catholic Church.
exactly.
You talking about Louis, your ex-husband?
Yes.
When did he die?
Oh, you didn't know Lewis
No,
died?
I
Are
met
you
Louis. I never-
kidding?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, very, very sad.
How many years ago?
He died in my house two and a
How many
half
years ago?
years ago. 2.5 years ago.
No, I never heard that.
Yeah, I told you that last time you were on.
Yeah, but I was probably drunk and forgot.
Yeah, you did forget.
I'm looking at the email from that. We paid a $375 fee to the church through the funeral home.
I really do remember paying something for
Yeah,
the
because you got to
church.
pay them to come and make the spiel at the wake or something.
No. We didn't do it at the funeral home. We had a service at church.
Yeah, we do that too. They ain't doing it for free. With all respect to everybody's
not.
religion. Respect to you, Gerard.
I was very surprised because Lewis wanted to be cremated. We cremated him. And there was no problem. And I have to tell you, the priest was such a sweetheart.
I'm
Wow,
surprised the
what a
church was
great
not upset
priest.
about the cremation.
No, they weren't. But I'll tell
That's a
you,
no-no.
no, not anymore. But the priest was one of the nicest I really, even as upset we all were, he made us laugh. He wanted, like they make you fill out all this paperwork, and so that my daughter did it. All questions about Lewis, what was he like, or all this personal stuff about him, and the priest really did a very nice service. Like he didn't even stay up at the altar. He came down to the pew, like right next to us, and talked directly to my kids. It was
You know why the
really,
church
really
was against
nice.
cremation?
What happened?
You know why the church was against cremation? This is not a joke.
What?
Because the religion believed in the literal resurrection of the body as well as the spirit. So if you destroyed the body, you were going against basically the doctrine.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Gerard.
Wow.
And even the picture, like my son's in a mausoleum, even the picture has to be ordered through them or some Catholic facility, they say, that comes from Italy. And we actually got the box and it was from Wisconsin. You pay almost 50 times what the picture actually cost if you want it on the mausoleum in a Catholic
Angel,
cemetery.
did I ever tell you about the time I had to sue? I'm not going to say which diocese it was, but I had to sue a diocese.
No.
All right. There's certain details I'm going to have to leave out. There was a guy who was a manager of a food a supermarket. And some ex-employees came by to rob the place. And they weren't that familiar with the very light trigger pull on a 45, and it killed him. So they buried him in a church-owned cemetery. And they give you instructions on what you can put on the headstone. And this person put on his first name, his last name, of course, but also his nickname, which was nothing offensive. Church said no. After they bought the stone, after they buried the guy, he said you can't have that. So I had some connections with the diocese. I had a client that ran the food service for that particular diocese, and basically they told me to get stuffed. I had to get an order from the court for what's called a disinterment, which is not an exhumation. We had to dig up the coffin. We'd have to take the body out, and we had to plant it in another cemetery that would accept his headstone. Now, the church did give the money back for the plot, but to put this woman, married to this guy, through this kind of shit just because they had the nickname and the first name on the headstone, nonsense. Totally,
Wow, I'm
totally
surprised.
not Christian charity, folks.
Wow.
This is the first time I'm hearing any of this. I've never had to deal with it in the church.
Well,
That's crazy.
well, let's go like Son of Sam. Okay, David Berkowitz. All right, 44
His
caliber
real name
killer,
was
whatever.
Fusco, by the way, people. He was Italian, not Jewish.
Correct. So now,
Wait a second. What?
His real name was Fusco. Last name.
Why was he David Berkowitz then?
Somebody was
he
married.
was
to somebody.
adopted. He was
Oh, okay.
adopted. Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
But
why
he,
whatever the hell her name is, Whoopi Goldberg, she's not Jewish.
Wow.
okay, so
Okay.
now
I'm
they
gonna
let
switch.
him.
I'm gonna switch. Take my headphones off. Go ahead.
Okay, they let him do online ministry now. So, and you have a lot of ministers that work with him, and he basically preaches to all the prisoners. You know, so it's kind of hypocritical that some people can't even get a Catholic mass, but now you have a man who killed multiple people who was allowed to actually run a mass in prison.
He was a
Did
mass
you know?
murderer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Here's a mass murderer,
Get the
and
pun.
he
Mass
attempted,
murderer.
and he's also damaged people for life that didn't die. The one gentleman I
Yeah,
know
there was the guy in
was
Floral Park that got hit with the 44 bulldog that he had, and the guy didn't die, lost an eye and some other problems.
correct, and
He
now
was using
he's
a
doing.
44 Charter Arms bulldog,
hmm
which I happen to own. Not his, but I have one.
And he's actually doing. He's
Yep.
leading masses. So, but it's not only in prison. It's on. There's an online ministry that he's part of.
Not surprised.
I
That's why you
just
don't need
googled
to
it.
have a building.
Right. So I mean, you know, I just don't understand how sometimes they can deny a man a Catholic mass if that's what the family asked for. But they knew how to take the man's money whenever he donated it to the church. You understand what I'm trying to say, Adam?
Yeah, you're trying to say the truth.
Your father was one. He would help neighborhood things. Even I don't want to mention the other guy's name, but there's another guy who also was. Three people were denied masses that came out of that
Yeah,
supposed
your father was
organization.
denied a mass, right? That was it St. John's, wherever it was.
Yes,
Angel,
St. John Cemetery.
just call her Angel in the morning and wake up.
She's switching the headphones off,
Put on the headphones that you can hear.
but they don't have a problem accepting the money for
Of
the
course not.
burial and the plot and all of
Of
that.
course not.
So tell me where that's not hypocritical.
Of course
Yeah,
it's
but we didn't even want to. We didn't want to. Weren't going to ask for a church.
mass.
Yeah, we weren't. We were never going to ask that. It was the reporters who did that.
Oh, okay.
They said no. But meanwhile, like 5 months after my dad died, they sent my mother a letter and asked if she wanted to have a mass. And you don't even want to know what she told them.
Probably wasn't thank you.
No.
Now it's a known story because it's written in transcripts, and it was also in a book. Castellano family asked for a Catholic mass for his funeral and was denied.
Thank you,
But
Carol.
he was buried in a Catholic church, and they accepted that money. Like, it's just sometimes it's hypocritical, and it's not only the church; it's every business. But
Okay, see, a very dear friend of mine just texted me and said, because of this conversation, he hit the dislike button. He said, Angel, the church bashing is offensive. The church does much more good than bad. If there was no church, this world would be a lot worse. They do much more good, and I just hit the dislike button. This is why you can't talk about religion on here. You can't talk about it. People get
You're
very.
gonna make your money on Patreon. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, you can't talk about religion on here because people get very, very offended by.
So you got to dislike. All right, has your net worth gone down?
Your feelings, you got to keep it quiet when it comes to religion.
Personally, I think you should leave YouTube altogether. Just go on Patreon.
So do I. But
you know what? I figured that if I left YouTube altogether, it would make some people really happy, and I don't like to do that.
You know, if you worry about that, you're making them authority figures, and you shouldn't.
No, I'm teasing, Adam. I'm
Oh,
only
okay.
kidding. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. So what else you want to talk about that's offensive?
I'm not saying a word.
How was everything with you, Adam?
I really haven't been paying attention. I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
I don't know what else to talk about.
I'm clueless. I'm not saying anything.
Let's play Church Jeopardy.
What?
Church Jeopardy.
No, thank you. Was that the charge from the funeral home? I don't know. I don't care.
Do you want to play Jeopardy?
No.
Why, didn't you win? Didn't you win one last time?
No, I got my ass royally kicked. I had a good golf score.
Hmm.
Sicilian crack. I don't know what I would do if you left YouTube, Angel. Blah blah blah. Well, join Patreon. That's all.
The Sicilian faction says, I don't know what I would do if you left YouTube, Angel. Your show and Mikey Scars is the only thing I watch nowadays. Really?
Have him join Patreon, then he knows what to do.
Well, a lot of people can't
I did,
join.
Jay.
You know what, Sicilian faction? There are so many real creeps on here. Real degenerate creeps.
Well, why won't you turn it into members only then on the YouTube side?
Because I think somebody mentioned that before earlier in the show, that they can still, control you the way they do now, even if you have a membership thing.
They can listen, from what I understand, but I don't think they can comment.
I think Lee gave you an answer to that one. If I'm assuming Lee was familiar with that, because I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would just get away with this platform because of the censorship here is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But all they care, you don't have any ads anyway. So I mean, you're not getting advertising revenue. Not that I know about. I never see an ad. So what are they doing for you?
On the replay, do you get ads on yours?
Oh yeah, they pay you for ads.
Even you only have 7,000 subscribers?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
You get ads on here.
Okay.
Yeah, I've watched shows and there's been advertisements.
All right.
And if you don't want to watch the ads, you pay for a YouTube Premium. And everything is commercial free.
Yeah, but obviously we're not going into specifics. You're probably making buckets from the ads. You probably do a lot better on Patreon. And you have regular recurring revenue without the censorship.
You know what? It's not even about truthfully, it's not even about the money. I mean, Lee, Cole, and James, yeah, they're in charge of all that. It's not even about the money. It's about the it's about the degenerates on here, like real the lowest of the low is here on YouTube. The lowest. When I tell you low, the lowest of the low is here on YouTube.
Say what you feel, kid. Don't hold back.
I just did.
Oh. Let me ask you something. You're doing this thing with Lee Cole and the other gentleman. You guys have a written agreement?
Yes.
That a lawyer drafted up?
No.
No. I'll send it to you.
I'll look at it, but I'm not the right guy to look at. You need a guy that knows this kind of stuff. Because there's probably 14,000 things I won't be familiar with and won't think of. But you want me to look at it? I will.
It's not that complicated.
That worries me. It should be.
It's not that complicated at all.
That's not good. And this is not casting aspersions on anybody. It's just it's a business transaction, and it should be properly documented.
No, it's fine.
We'll see. If a
I
year
can
from now,
leave anytime. If I'm not happy, I can leave at any time.
that's not the same thing as what I'm talking about. But the bottom line is, look, you try out, you see.
Exactly. What do I got to lose?
Money.
No, not me. Not me at all.
I think you going to Patreon is a great thing.
You've been talking about it for a while. It's a good idea.
Yes. See, I just didn't want to. I just don't know how to do all of that, and
Well,
I
you
don't
guys
know
know how to do
anything
it.
about the money and how to handle that. I don't know any of that.
You know,
Well, I didn't know how to do
you.
it. I didn't know how to do YouTube, and I figured it out with somebody that I have a contract with.
Angel, everybody who's telling you not to leave YouTube, if they're really going to miss you, just pay $9.99 a month or whatever the hell it is, and they'll see you on Patreon.
Adam doesn't like YouTube.
I don't like censorship. Now, I understand why they have it, because all they care about is advertising revenues, and they don't want to offend anybody.
Right.
They don't give a shit what you have to say. They care about what kind of ads you're going to generate.
Well, in defense of them, I could always not monetize it.
Well, if you're demonetized or sometimes demonized, do you still get to keep your chats? Or super chats?
Oh yeah, of course.
So what the hell are they giving you? I don't want to know the number. But what the hell is YouTube doing for you? A few dollars a month?
Yeah, exactly.
Buckus.
See, that's true.
And you're going to let somebody say, Simon says do this, Simon says don't do this, for a couple of bucks? No, you're not. Give them a big Italian salute and get on Patreon. Anybody else?
Oh my God!
Anybody who cares about you, they'll pay the $9.99.
Now, do you know all the rules and regulations of Patreon as well?
I don't goddamn think about it. That's why you need
No,
somebody.
I'm asking Angel.
Oh.
Yeah, there are no rules on Patreon.
There's got to be something.
Got to be something
There's got to
different
be
for
terms
the
of service you agree to. There has to be.
It's in anything.
Not that I'm aware of.
The Project Darwin got it 100% right.
But
he said we left YouTube because of censorship. That's why he said come over to this is Twitch. Your loyal viewers will come with you, obviously.
Who said that?
Project DARPA at 11:58 p.m. in the chat.
Oh yeah, because my son didn't like YouTube, so my son went back to Twitch. That's what he's saying. My son went back to Twitch. But
Angel, somebody came up to you on the street.
He's saying that we should go on Twitch too, but
go on every platform that's going to pay you, and that's not going to go on every platform that'll pay you and not censor you. If someone came up to you on the street and said, "Listen, for $5 a month, I'm going to tell you what you say and you can't say," you're going to kick them. Come on.
Now, do you have the same right on Patreon to kick them since they're paid?
What happened?
On YouTube, you can kick it.
You might have to get a refund, though. He's talking about if you're going to bounce somebody from Patreon and you do that, Lee, and I'm assuming Lee knows, said, yes, you can. They may have to give him a refund. A refund.
Yes.
Hi, Jen.
Well, do you think that these trolls are going to come over there and pay either $5.99 or $9.99?
Let them pay to be.
Yes.
I don't think they are.
I think we'll get a lot that will pay to be dumb.
Good. Let them pay, and then ignore them, and then bounce them. And that's it.
Yeah, I don't think that the trolls are going to pay. The people that come in here and
you'll find out. That's all. You do it.
Yeah, that say some terrible things.
Okay, listen. The Grand Commission is giving you a link for Patreon rules.
And what is it?
It's the link is in the chat. You may want to take a look at it.
I'm on it.
Oh, he was only joking about hitting the dislike button.
I'm even go back to
But
talking about the church.
I don't believe it was bashing the church. I don't believe people want to hear about
No,
somebody.
he doesn't want to ever hear anything about the Catholic Church ever. He gets mad at me every time we get into religion. He gets very mad at me.
Mm.
So,
You want to talk about witchcraft?
do they copyright you? I don't know what that means. Do they copyright you? Does Patreon copyright
No,
you?
they have no right to your intellectual property, which this is.
Oh, so Patreon doesn't copyright me?
You have a copyright right now, even if you haven't, filed it. You have less rights. But no, your content is your content. It also depends what agreement you have with Lee and what's the guy's name, Proctor?
James, yeah, James.
So there's also, but no, the Patreon doesn't have your copyright to your content.
Okay. So no, they don't have a copyright.
Otherwise, nobody would use them.
LeGrand says yes, they do.
They do.
Yes,
Right,
they do,
LeGrand,
Adam.
if they own the copyright to your content, that's not good.
They do own it. They do own it.
If that's in the terms of service, that's bad. Thank you, LeGrand Commission, for correcting me.
I don't know what that means. How could they have copyright to my stuff?
They're getting a piece of your subscription fees, right?
They give you what?
Are they getting a commission on what you earn?
Yes.
Okay. So why in heaven's name would they own the copyright?
They only get 3%. They're cheaper than everybody.
Listen.
See, YouTube, wait, let me finish. YouTube gets 30%. Patreon only gets 3%.
LeGrand Commission seems to be familiar with this thing, so there's a way you can get in touch with him. You might want to see what he knows.
I'm going through it now.
For example, Angel, if they own the copyright, then you may have a problem taking snippets from your chat and putting them elsewhere. Shorts. You know what a short is, right?
No, in other words, like on music and videos. I have to find out. From
you gotta look at their terms of service. It's very important. If you want to print them out and send them to me, I'll look at it too, because that would, if Grand Commission is right, and I'm not saying he's wrong, that would be very concerning.
Does Patreon? No, they don't. No.
I don't know myself, which is why you got to read the terms of service.
See, no, my friend is texting me. See, on here, if you play somebody's videos,
That's something different.
Yeah, you play their music, you get a copyright strike. Okay, if I don't know if it's the same thing. I don't think so on Patreon.
We're talking two different things.
Yeah, right.
When you're playing copyrighted material and say it's not within the bounds of what's called fair use, that's something different than owning your own generated material.
Right.
So let's get a hold of those terms of service from Patreon. Let's take a look at what it says. Not what somebody says it says. Let's take a look at what it says.
Okay.
It's very
no,
important.
they can't sell my property.
Darling, let's take a look at the terms of service.
Okay.
Take a look at the four corners of the agreement, and that's what it says. And then you decide, do I want to do this? Do I not want to do it?
Now, let me ask you a question.
I made that decision that I'm doing Patreon.
Okay.
But
I ain't got a dog in a fight.
Let me see. What's the terms of service?
That's what you're going to be agreeing to, but use them.
Yeah, I have to find out. Hold on. No, I was told they have. You own your own content. You own your own content.
So they don't have the copyright to it then.
No. I just want to know. I was told 3%. They get 3%.
That's a
YouTube
different
gets
thing.
Yeah, YouTube gets 30% of whatever you make on here from donations and everything. YouTube takes 30% of
So what
that.
does that tell us, children? Go to Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon is
Assuming that somebody said they don't have the copyright to your material. That's why you gotta read the shit. And if you can't read it, you send it to me.
Yeah, and Sons of Italy says, Angel, you are not going to make money on having commercials. They don't pay very much unless you have thousands of
You
people.
gotta have 6 figures worth of subscribers to make good money.
Yeah, that's on here on YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube. Otherwise, you're gonna make buckets.
Yeah. Adam.
So when you figure in bupkis money and censorship, you say bye-bye YouTube.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Adam?
I want you to stay after school. You must pay attention in class. I said, if they're giving you shit money and censorship, tell them goodbye. You don't need them.
You can claim your own copyrights. So Sons of Italy says you can claim your own copyrights. Gerard wants to know, if I tell my story on Patreon, can they sell my story to outside parties? I don't think so.
All right. I think I'm saying this almost as many times.
I was told like my stuff is my stuff on there.
Listen, kiddo, I'm saying this so many times. I'm going to beat my record last week and saying harmony and peace. Read the agreement. That's what controls. Not what somebody tells you it says. Read it, which means send it to me. End the story.
Okay.
And then Uncle Adam will explain. Because I don't know. I got to read.
I wish James was still here. You could, but
listen, I don't care who it is. I don't like people telling me what an agreement says. I like to see the agreement.
For Patreon? You want to see the agreement for Patreon? Let's go look it up.
I checked it in the link.
Oh, you put it in the link?
No, somebody dropped it in a link.
Yeah, I think I was Grant Commission dropped it.
Yeah. Oh, Convict Inc. is here.
Hello, Convict Inc. How are you? Tony, I will call you tomorrow.
Okay, buddy, you're getting me nervous. Please do.
I hope everything is good, Rob.
Thank you, Real Deal.
Okay, stupid question. Yeah, I don't know if that's up to her mother. That's up to her mother to do something about that. Okay.
Good night, William of Brooklyn.
William, I'll see you tomorrow, buddy.
Good night, William. Thank you. Real Deal, what's up? Oh, look at this.
I will be their sons.
I started a Cosa Nostra blog on Reddit and they banned it and won't tell me why. Wow.
Maybe the subject matter.
Gerard says, Convict, you have time to talk? I don't know about 12%. I was told 3%.
Again, you'll see him by reading the agreement.
Yeah. Did you look it up, Marla?
Yeah, it was. It looked pretty standard, but it's a lot. I mean, you can't get through it. Like, you can't read through it and all that. Like, it's a.
Here's a dumb idea. You may want to have a lawyer look at it.
Yeah.
I know one.
Adam, can I send it to you?
Yeah, you have my email.
Yes, Jen does.
Okay.
Yeah.
The email. I will send it to you first thing.
If you don't hear from me in a day or so, that means I didn't get it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to call you tomorrow. We had a little mix-up with our days.
That's no problem.
And you have poor service out there. It beeps sometimes unless you have a fax on that number.
I don't have a fax, and my phone I've been having problems with on and off. But every time I call Verizon about it, I also then I have a problem with the internet too. So I don't bother.
No, I called you the other day and it just beeped and then failed 3 times.
Well, you remember the problem we had originally, right?
Yeah, but so if you want, do me a favor, you call me tomorrow, please.
I'm pretty sure I have your number. If not, I'll get it from Angel. What's a good time?
I think I sent you.
Anytime you want. Yeah, you have it. Anytime you want.
All right. I'm pretty sure I wrote it in my book, but just to be sure, if I didn't, I'll get it from Angel if I need it.
All right, because I tried you 3
Liar,
times.
John. That's a liar.
That's why I got to give you the email so you won't have a problem with that. No, DJ, I don't have it. No, I just give it to Angel.
Adam, you must speak to a live agent and tell them what the problem.
No, I do. I do all the time. I get a live agent. Well, he's technically alive, and once I get to their South Indian accent, and then they disconnect my internet. So I've had bad experience with them.
Oh, hold on 1 minute. Marla, can you hold it down for a minute?
I sure can.
Okay.
I didn't think you were talking out loud.
And strikes, copyright strikes for my friend's song on YouTube. Then they got copyright strikes for their song. Huh. Okay, hold on. Somebody. All right, there you go, Gerard.
By the way, Tony.
Yes.
If you call me and you get the message, you're going to hear something from, and I'm not in, you're going to hear a quote from.
I know who it is.
Okay.
I know who it is.
Then you know you got me.
No, I didn't get it though. That's
All right.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, listen, I've had a lot. Look, it took me probably 5 times when I first called that night. They got to get through. It's Verizon. I guess what happened? The string between the 2 tin cans got broken.
Hello, Gerard.
Hey, Gerard, you're there. No
Hi,
pressure.
Tony. Hi, Adam.
Hello.
Hi again, Angel, Marla. Thank you. I was waiting for Convict Inc. to come back up. He said he was going to come on and talk for a second. If that's all right with you guys.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Yeah, Rob should be up here in a minute.
Maybe he does. I don't know. They checked that out. That's ONT. That's on board the network terminal or something. They checked it out. They said it was all right, but I don't trust them.
Right.
No, Project ARPA. I missed that.
How long is the contract?
I don't think they read it yet.
No, I think that they just started doing all this because I'm not even up to date with everything in the whole new direction that it's going in. I got a little bit of a debriefing before we went on. I knew about the Patreon and that we were going to start it, but I've heard of it. I just don't know much about it. I know it's a paid platform and the purpose is kind of to keep the trolls away. We'll probably get a few in there just the same, but I mean, I seriously doubt people are going to pay $10 because I know it's $5.99 is one, and then the other one is $9.99, and that's all access. We've had a couple people already sign up, and we also have the email where if you have questions, comments, or concerns, you can send it now. And I think I lost that.
The question I would have is, are you the party or are you being represented by a party?
Now, see, that's the part I don't know. And now this is now it's my understanding that this is Lee and James Proctor's thing. They're actually going to like. Did you guys see it earlier? Because they pulled it up. They had it in the background. I don't know. When she comes back, I'll see if she knows if she can pull it back up so everybody can see the Patreon page. You'll see that there's like 2 different prices you can pay.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
I
so
have it.
that.
I have it.
And I'm as far as the technicalities as to who owns the.
Yeah, well, one important technicality, Marla, is who is the money getting sent to.
Right.
And if it ain't going to be sent to you guys, then you want to have, if it's not in there, an absolute right at any time on reasonable notice to examine and see the documents showing what kind of money somebody else received. This is not something you want to do amateur work on. You get hurt.
Right.
And you can believe me now, or you can believe me later. It's up to you.
Not that it really matters here, but in the larger scheme, people go crazy when it comes to money, right? Right.
I
Adam?
have done intra-family suits with mother and son suing each other, with other relatives suing each other in the same business. All right, you do it the right way. Because remember, the contract serves 2 purposes: 1, to outline your agreement, and number 2, as evidence in a trial in case somebody doesn't do what they should.
Right. Is Rob in the waiting area, Marla?
No, I don't see him back here yet. Angel, do you still have that where they can see the Patreon page and get an idea of what's?
Sure,
Yeah, I'll get it. But I was just I'm gonna get a new banner. I'm going to get a custom banner. So everybody, that will not be the banner. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
What, the duck, you mean?
So the one you showed earlier, it's going to be
it's gonna change.
Gotcha.
What am I looking for again? Let me find it.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Rob, are you still out there? How do you think?
Is he still there?
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell from my comments page.
Let's see.
Hello. Hello.
Who's ever on there, we can hear you.
1 second.
We can hear your phone.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting that.
Okay.
What's up,
Adam, I'll mute you. He's muted.
I muted him.
Okay, wait. I just unmuted
Oh,
him.
sorry.
All right. He's muted. Okay, so here it is. But I was just told I'm getting a new banner, custom, pretty, because Jerry is the greatest alive.
Awesome sauce.
Yes. Okay,
Angel, is your brother going to come on the show? Possibly.
I would be much more comfortable with my family members on Patreon than I am on YouTube. Okay, everybody see it?
No.
You can't see it.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but this
My
up here,
father's daughter,
to change.
Angel Gotti, with Lee Cole and James Proctor.
I'm back.
And what's the difference? Okay, there's a 5 and there's a 10. Okay.
Yeah.
I can explain the difference, or do you understand it?
I don't understand it, Tony.
Okay, the one that's a little bit more money is kind of unedited, where you'll hear everything. The one that's a little less money is a little edited.
Huh.
So you can either hear the whole conversation, or one that's PG-13 and up, and one that's PG, I guess, is the way it was explained to me, which
And
I like. I thought it was good.
Merchandise.
No, correct. But I'm saying I liked it that they did it and split it in 2 different ways. Because,
Oh yeah,
like
we'll
you
have
said,
live question and answers, is exclusive content, exclusive voting power, merchandise, early access, live chat, and
Got
fan
it.
requests.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. It might be a nice little community.
Well, there's nothing over here. We have to fix this. Angel Boulevard. Yeah, and up here is gonna change. This up here.
Maybe on that you won't have to do too many of those Angel Boulevards.
Yeah, but the Angel Boulevard on there is gonna be a lot different than Angel Boulevard that's on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Marla's name will be on there as well.
Gotta have Marla on there.
Look, it's a great move. Don't get me wrong. It's
Yes.
just you need to have all your details worked out properly.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't-
everybody.
I don't-
Son said, Angel, watch the stand-up guy and Sons tomorrow night, Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. They will destroy Tony Pizza. Oh no.
Now, Angel, do you have a background for yourself? Are you going live or avatar on there?
Yeah, that was what I was going to ask you. Are we going to be showing our faces, or is it?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to talk about, Marla.
Hey, you know what you could do, Angel? You could get one of those. You know how JTP talks. He's got the virtual Angel.
Yeah.
You can get the virtual Marla.
I'll do the virtual thing. Okay.
You know, it's like a little. I don't know what you call it. Animated.
It's basically an animated system, Gerard. You're right.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool.
But if you guys go live, myself and Jen would like to buy you guys the background.
The what?
Nice.
The background behind you.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Tony.
Well, what all you two do for me, that's the least you can
Oh,
do.
stop. That's so nice of you. I don't know what all of that entails.
It can entail a lot or a little, depending on what you want.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe they have that program built into Patreon, Angel, where you could use. I don't know how to describe it for lack of words.
Gerard, you basically have to use the ones available by them.
By them?
You can't customize yours.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's a completely separate system.
Oh. Okay. I'm writing all this down because I need to ask James and Lee tomorrow all about this stuff.
Well, I actually sent Adam all my stuff to review.
Okay.
You get tired of reading that stuff, Adam?
You gotta pay taxes at the end of the year. Yeah, I know that. We love Angel Boulevard. That's a great segment. Lee Cole is the one who thought of that. Lee Cole thought of it. Jerry made it possible. Thank you, Jerry.
Some people would pay to hear Marla and Angel curse. We don't want to get carried away with that.
Well,
Jerry,
that means that some people have not paid attention.
We've done plenty of that on here for free, y'all.
I got an epic Marla and something Angel last night a little bit.
Yeah, I cursed last night once.
What?
Marla came out shooting bullets.
On your show, Tony?
Yes.
I got to go back. Maybe I missed
loved
something.
it. And Gerard, I'm sorry I didn't say hello. I was nervous and I was trying to fly through it, looking through two different things. But I seen
That's
you
all
there, and thank you for coming.
What?
Gerard, are you feeling okay? You sound a little.
I have good days and bad days, and right now I have what's called tremors, and it messes with my voice,
I hear it.
and my body my body shakes, and so it messes with a lot of things right now. But thanks for asking.
All right, anytime.
So you have the same thing as my husband?
I don't know what your husband has.
He has Parkinson's.
No, I don't. I don't have Parkinson's.
Okay.
I have nerve damage from the heart transplant, and but I was tested this for Parkinson just this year, and I don't have it. So we'll
So
see how it goes, right?
you basically have nerve tremors of the body, like sometimes the hands, legs could be possible.
Yes, exactly. The hands
Okay.
and the fingers, and I don't have how do you say it? I don't have control of my fingers. I don't have control, really, the ability to be able to control my throat, and it also screws with my brain. So it's just something I have, and other days I don't have it at all. So
Hmm.
it's weird,
Wow.
but I have it more often than not. Let's just say that. And um, I have, I get, how do I say it? Uh, I get stressed out over it, and that's not good either. So, but all in all, I'm doing real well. How long has your husband have Parkinson, Angel?
Let me think. It is now 13 years.
Oh boy, yeah.
And it's gotten a lot worse. He's lost almost 100 pounds. He's very, very thin. Very thin.
Yeah.
I unmuted you, Adam.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah,
could.
I said Jimmy wasn't that heavy to begin with, at least when I knew him.
Well, he
wasn't
weighed about 240, 235, like that. Now he's 140. He lost a lot of weight.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen him since 2009, but he wasn't that heavy then.
Yeah, he was kind of that was always his weight.
Didn't look it.
Yeah, he carried it well, but yeah, no, now he's really skinny. He's very skinny.
That's my son's name is Jimmy.
Yeah. Oh, really?
My oldest son is Jimmy.
How many sons?
I have 3 sons, 5 daughters.
Oh, wow.
Wow, you have 8 children, Jerry. Gerard?
Yeah. I adopted one, and she was ironically from the home in which Chicago Muscle says he went to school. And when I mentioned that to him, he then never said anything about it. But my wife was a nurse there, and she brought her. We adopted her out of there. Maryville Academy was the name. But she was a special needs person, so she had to go to a public school because the Catholic schools didn't have special needs. Yeah, so she had to go there. And her story is horrific, probably as bad as Lee Cole's. But anyhow, she went off with her when she graduated from high school, she went back to her natural biological mother, and then she got married, and she's doing her own thing. But at the time, she needed a place to stay, and she's still considered my daughter. But she's got her own family. She's doing pretty well, and we talk, and just helped her out.
God bless you, Gerard.
That's a handful, though. That kid would take when I was selling cars, I leased a Volkswagen Bug, and then I look at the yearbook in high school, and she's got 20 kids piled into my Volkswagen Bug in the yearbook picture. I said, what are you doing here? You're going to break this car. She started laughing. Anyhow, there was an old thing back in the day. How many kids can you fit in a Volkswagen Bug? Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. It was that and punch buggy. They used to call the two things.
Okay. Punch buggy.
Anytime you seen a Volkswagen and you were in the car with your friends, you would punch the other guy in the shoulder.
Oh,
Whoever
yeah,
seen-
yeah. You're right.
Whoever seen the Bug first.
Punch
Okay. Boy, that's bringing back memories. I remember it now. Oh, God, I can't believe I forgot that. Punch buggy.
So what we did one time to make it kind of humorous is there was a guy in Flushing by Bound Park who collected Volkswagen Bugs. And we had found out about him. So we drove this one guy. We said, let's take this route, from one neighborhood to another neighborhood. And everybody in the car just punched on him. And thank God we almost crashed. So that was the end of our punch buggy days.
That's funny you mentioned Flushing. My son, who's never been out of the hills, took the vehicle, our new vehicle, and drove west to the Badlands. And then came back around through Colorado, and after a while I said, Dad, don't call me anymore. And so I let him go for a couple of weeks without calling. He didn't want any more daddy talk. And he ends up in Flushing, Tony.
That's where we found the punch buggies in Flushing.
Well, he was in Flushing this year, and he's in Koreatown. And his
around 162nd Street between Northern and down to almost the LIE.
Right. And I said, did you go to Manhattan or anything? He said, no, I just hung out in Koreatown. It was so cool, Dad. We go, and I ate. This girl of his is like 30 years old, and he's like 24. So she took him to every Korean restaurant in Koreatown. And according to him, he's the only blonde-haired, blue-eyed person that they've seen ever in Koreatown.
They pretty much keep to their own over there. They have a lot of karaoke bars, a lot of restaurants, and a lot of coffee houses there.
Okay. Well, he loved it. And they all came up to him and said, you like the food? You like the food? Everybody treated him like a king.
Well, the Korean barbecue beef is delicious.
That's bulgogi.
There you go. And some people put the kimchi on it. I just ate it plain. It was seasoned enough the way I had it.
Yeah, he brought home a box of Crunch Chicken, I think it was called, from Crunch Restaurant or Crunch Chicken, and man, was it good.
Right. So what that is, guys, for you guys know what Planko breadcrumbs are?
No.
Angel, Marla?
I never heard of that.
You never heard of Planko breadcrumbs?
Oh, panko. Yeah, I heard of that. I use it.
times that by like 5 or 6.
Really?
And the chicken is delicious.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, it's good.
The first piece I ate, my nose started what do you call it, running,
Heating up.
because it was really hot.
Mm-hmm.
He had a variety of chicken. The first one I grabbed was super hot.
Mm-hmm. But where did you get it from?
My son was down in Flushing. He made a trip around the basically around. He went out west to South Dakota, the Badlands, and all those other things, and he actually ran into my other son, who was on a motorcycle chasing tornadoes, and neither of the two knew they were both out in South Dakota, and they ran into each other at a campground near Rapid City.
I seen that.
Yeah,
You put it up.
and yeah, so none of them, they weren't talking to each other. Just anyhow, I thought that what are the odds of that? And then my one son, not on the bike but in the pickup truck, drove down into Colorado and ended up in Kentucky. Probably went through Virginia, South Carolina or something, but made his way up to New York City. And he didn't tell me he was going into New York City. I told him, whatever you do, don't go into Chicago and stay away from Detroit. Don't go into the city of Detroit. Don't go into Chicago. And don't, stay out of the big cities. So he didn't tell me he was in Flushing, New York.
Well, Flushing is still a nice area.
It's very Korean now.
Yeah.
He has a Korean girlfriend down there,
Okay.
and he went to the Korean restaurants there.
It's not a dangerous area.
No, he loved it. He thought it was great.
Very nice.
He liked it so much he didn't go anywhere else in the city.
Well, they have basically everything you can. If you're going to look for Korean or even Asian stuff, you don't need to leave Flushing.
Right.
Right.
And you know when a restaurant is good is when you see it filled with other Korean people or Chinese people. That's how you know when a restaurant is good. Because like there's a place in Levittown. The food is unbelievably good. And
Fortune Wheel?
In there, what?
Fortune Wheel?
Yes. You like Fortune Wheel or no?
Except for one time I had a bad experience there. Yeah, it's very good.
Oh, it's excellent. I never had a bad time there. And I've been eating there for years. What happened?
They put me in the Jewish section.
Oh, God. But it really is. When you walk in, it's filled with all Chinese people. You know the food is very good.
Okay, that's a good tip. I'll remember that.
Yes.
Unless it's an Italian restaurant that's filled with Chinese people, Gerard, then don't go there.
Now, come on. You got Italian restaurants everywhere these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Tommy Stiggs.
Fortune Wheel in Levittown is excellent.
In Levittown.
Yeah.
That's over by Babylon.
No, it's in Nassau County. Babylon's in Suffolk County.
That's where would it be east?
To East Meadow, Bethpage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over there on Hempstead Turnpike.
Yeah.
Yeah, food's very good.
Gerard, do you know that area at all?
When I listen to you guys talk, sometimes I have a map out. And so I'm starting to learn the area. To answer your question, no, I've never been to Long Island, nor have I ever been to, the only time I was in LaGuardia when I was going over to Europe, but no, I don't know it. But I'm learning just from listening, at least getting a sense of the geography.
Oh, right. Isn't LaGuardia close to Flushing?
About 3 exits. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You know, he was a Protestant, LaGuardia.
Really?
Yeah, I learned it from the book, Tommy Stiggs. I read a book. It's called. Actually, it's right here.
Thank
It's
you, Knight.
called The Italian American, an album of the Italian American by Salvatore J. Lagumini. And Tommy Stiggs and I are going to have a show on it eventually.
Oh, very nice.
But I didn't know LaGuardia was one of the two top Protestant Italians in New York City.
Really?
You sure that wasn't the only two Italian Protestants in New York City?
Probably. I know a bunch of them according to their book. It's more of a picture book, but a lot of them tried to assimilate into the WASP society, change their names in just a small percentage, like I don't know, 10%, and try to become WASPs and identify that way. But the real thing was once the entertainment business was taken over by Italian entertainers, such as Frank Sinatra. They became household names. That's when Italian society became solidified into American culture. And of course, the spread of Italian cuisine, Americans ate it up like nothing. They all fell in love with it right away. So it took a little while for the Italians to get out of their cocoons, but through hard work and perseverance, they were able to make inroads into politics, unions, restaurants, and entertainment business. And so by the 40s, 50s, you know, Italians were a household name on the record industry.
I wonder why.
Well, you had Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin.
So some of you got what I meant.
What do you mean? Is that a joke?
Well, rumor has it that there were certain industries that certain organizations were involved with.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And rumor has it that maybe because of the control of what went into jukeboxes and what was played on the radio, that might have helped Frank Sinatra's career.
Yeah.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
That's funny. You mentioned that. Yeah. That makes sense. It's called.
Rumor is
that a real deal? Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah, I like the way Adam says it. Rumor
Okay,
has it.
I'm reading this. I'm reading the sanitized version for the non-conspiratorial types. I'm just reading a nice little book that you would probably put on your coffee table, and you could gain some information off of. But you know, it's not organized. It does mention organized crime in there. It does.
Really?
It's like a 2-page chapter. So
Yeah, look, Furiardo.
Can't hear you, real deal.
LaGuardia, he had a lot to do with it too, only on the wrong side.
with the organized crime.
Well, yeah, he was not good for Italians.
Oh, they treat him like a prince in this book.
Well, of course they do.
They named an airport after him, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Cape Canaveral.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny. But boy, New York City is congested. At least in my view, it is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lee Cole thinks that Manhattan is turned into a total shithole that it is a
Who's going to argue with him?
It's not that great, Angel.
it really isn't,
But
huh?
if it wasn't the
Not
70s.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't let Jen and you and Marla go to dinner there at nighttime by yourselves.
Even uptown?
Even uptown, not the same.
Really?
No.
Not according to Ilio.
Hi, Argo. How are you, Argo?
Tommy, when you pull up, I'm not saying Ilio's wrong. See, people were knocking Ilio that night. Ilio goes to upscale cigar bars and he's in and out. It's a lot different for three women to be walking the city alone, is what I'm saying.
I'm not disputing that at all. I'm just saying that not according to Ilio.
You know, when you have crime where you could punch a woman in the face and be out of jail or get a ticket on the spot or be out of jail in an hour and mug her.
Exactly.
There's your answer to why New York City's not that good right now.
Exactly. I don't doubt that one bit.
Well, you got a moron governor, you got a moron DA, and you got a moron mayor.
They're not morons. They're doing it by design.
Okay. You have designing morons doing it.
I'll tell you what I don't like, and I think the police commissioner of New York City, the 5 boroughs, makes absolutely zero sense right now.
Oh, it's the same as Chicago. It's like all these cities, they all got together and said, "Look, we're gonna go easy on petty crime, and that's that. We're not going to allow it." When what's his name had the broken windows policy, and he was, I think, what was his police commissioner's name? Was it Kelly in New York City?
I think it was Bratton when it started.
Bratton. It was Bratton. Yeah.
Right.
He had the broken windows policy, and it allowed the police to frisk them. And they were able to catch people with, they broke a window, you frisk them, you find a handgun on them.
Right.
That's when, and I remember watching shows in the morning. They would have a morning show in New York City, and they would show the place was jam-packed with tourists. I mean, people going every which way and just enjoying themselves to the max. I don't know if it's like that these days. Probably not.
They just had a problem not too long ago in Times Square on a beautiful day. I think it was in May, and they had a real bad problem. It was on the news even down in Florida.
Yeah, what happened?
They were watching these tourists from the Marriott Hotel for several days, and they followed them every time they would go to ATM, and they mugged them right in Times Square, and they were out by 8 p.m., and it happened around 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon.
Oh, my God.
They took everything. It was a husband, wife, and 2 girls.
Whew.
Look, we just have bad laws in the New York City, and it's mostly in New York City. Queens isn't half as bad. Brooklyn, I don't really know much about. Bronx is a different world altogether, and Staten Island is its own little borough where nobody bothers you. But Manhattan is really becoming a hard place to go and be a tourist these days.
You know what, Tony? It's not the laws. It's the prosecutors that are supposed to be enforcing the laws that are not doing it.
Yeah, but Tommy, they're saying that these are the laws they're given now. There's this, what is it called, Adam? Bail reform? No bail reform or some bullshit?
Yeah, there's no cash bail.
Okay, but when you're allowed to get out like that, look at that poor guy who was standing there smoking a cigarette on the corner of 79th and I think Lexington. A guy had just got out of jail, and he was going to be facing rape charges and not manslaughter, assault 1 charges. Any other time he would have been held without bond for the charges he had. Because of the new law, he was out of he was let out. The very next day, he put a man in a coma till this day.
Right. I agree. No, you're right about that. No,
So
you're right
that's
about
polit.
you're right about those laws that they just passed, where people just get out the next day, and they just keep committing crimes, heinous crimes.
Now, if you're a career criminal, right? What do you got to lose making a big score? You're not going to get in much trouble.
No.
No, right. It emboldens them to continue their behavior.
I wouldn't say it emboldens them. I says it gives them more power now to do it because now they can just go out there and do it and not worry about getting bailed out because their family don't have bail money. They don't have to worry about it no more.
Right.
And you got the most beautiful city in the world with the most beautiful attractions in the world, and you got to be afraid to go there on vacation? That's absolutely ridiculous. The
Actually,
laws.
I've been to cities a lot more beautiful in New York.
In America or
No,
in
overseas.
I haven't been in many of them, but I've heard they are. Jen's traveled a lot. I haven't traveled out the country that much, but New York is a beautiful city, and it was never kept clean enough. It's just wrong. The law is killing New York City right now.
Okay, what is so beautiful about New York City? Tell me.
Okay, you got museums, you got parks, you got finer restaurants back in the day. I mean, even Angel's father, he said nothing was like New York City. New York City at night, you had the best nightlife. New York
You
City
talking
during
about you talking about Manhattan?
yes, Manhattan.
Okay.
I'm talking about the city. I'm not talking about the outside surroundings, Tom. The
Yeah.
city had some beautiful attractions, and it's just not the same anymore. We were there. We went to the city twice last trip. We went down to Chinatown. It stinks. That you didn't even want to go eat. We went to Wohop. We finally got a table there and we ate in the upstairs. Thank God.
What's it stink like down there?
They don't. All right. The Asians are now running all the fish markets a block off of Mott Street, right behind Mott Street. I don't know what the name of the street is. And it stinks. It smells all over that area. It stinks like dead fish.
That's probably what it is.
No, it is, but I don't know how to say it in a different term. And it's horrible. You used to be able to park the car there and walk around the corner to Mulberry Street. You can't do that no more. And it is Mott Street I'm talking about. Mott Street stinks because we used to park on Mott and walk around the corner, go like by Vincent's, where Vincent's were up that block past Puglia. And then
How are you spelling that, Tony? What's it called? M-O-T-T?
M-O-T-T, Gerard. Mott Street.
Okay.
So now once you cross over Canal, if you're on the Little Italy side, okay, I don't know if you're going east or west. I think you're going west, right? It gets a little bit better and cleaner going over Canal into Chinatown. But the Chinese have moved so far into Little Italy. Little Italy is basically down to 3 blocks.
Plus, they can't pronounce it.
Little Italy is now tiny Italy.
It's a shame. It's literally maybe 3 blocks at best. And all the gift shops are ran by, Indian stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not like the shops are being financed by people other than Italians. Is that what you're saying?
They even took the feast away. The feast isn't ran the way it used to be. The feast is now ran by partly the government.
Yeah, I wonder why about that one too.
Yeah, exactly. I
don't know is that the feast of Saint Gennaro?
Correct. Yes,
Gennaro?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, I don't care what anybody says. We had a better time. It was a lot more fun when it was ran by the church there and whoever else ran it. It's not the same.
Now, Mulberry, I read in the book, they called it Mulberry Bend. Is there a bend in that street?
I don't know much about that. Maybe Adam or Tommy would know more about
Mulberry Street, they called it Mulberry Bend.
I don't know the answer to that, guys.
I don't know.
I've never heard that before.
I was on a bender last week.
I'll tell you.
Sure were.
I bent my hip last week.
I'll tell you something else, and I found out from you guys remember Angelo's restaurant in Little Italy?
Yes.
Okay. They made it so hard for her to get one of those loans during the pandemic and several other restaurants that they had to close them down and they're no longer Italian restaurants.
Yeah, and you know what? Most of those loans were forgiven.
Well, they didn't even give some of those loans out to the restaurants in need on Mulberry Street. They were there for, if I'm not mistaken, Angelo's was there for almost 80 plus years.
Wow. Did it close?
It's closed down and it's now owned by Yugoslavian people.
Hey, boss.
Is that the one where they had Steve Shrimpa and another guy from The Sopranos went there to eat before the pandemic? They had a show on YouTube, The Sopranos talk show.
No, they went. I know the restaurant you're talking about. That wasn't Angelo's. That was the one with the outdoor backyard in it. What the hell is the name of it? Oh man.
I heard that one shut down too.
You want to know something? I didn't even go by it. I don't know. I don't even know. The food, it's not the same. You have better Italian restaurants on Long Island than you do in Queens and Long Island than you do in Manhattan now.
So did the Italians move to Long Island then?
No, but I'm saying there's a lot of Italian restaurants on the island.
It's because the rents are cheaper.
Exactly.
Okay. Do you think there's a lot of Italians living on Long Island though?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Queens and Long Island, Brooklyn, Staten Island. It's not the same. I mean, in the 80s and early 90s, it was great. Once everything changed, the pandemic really destroyed Manhattan.
Yeah.
You know, but when they had that superstorm, Sandy, that time, a lot of places went out of business as well and never rebuilt.
Did you guys get hit by Hurricane Irene too?
Yes.
Because
Not
that
as
thing.
bad as Sandy, though. Not as bad as Sandy.
No, but it was still not
Sandy was bad. Sandy took out a whole neighborhood in Breezy Point. Well, they took out half that area there.
Well, that Irene came over New York City, and its tropical storm stayed right over the North Country up here.
Uh-huh.
And the bridge down the street was knocked out. It's a substantial bridge. Both sides of my house were flooded, but not my house, miraculously, but everybody else's house was flooded. There were picnic tables floating by and all this other stuff, except my house.
Really?
That's because you're a good Catholic.
Say you were blessed for that one.
The guy next door, he got wiped out, and the lady down the street got hit hard. And there were boulders coming down. See, we have a dam at the end of the block. It's a waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
And there were boulders up there probably for 100 or 200 years. And those boulders were swept down the street right in front of our house. They were knocked, a half a block or so by the water. We have a river right out in front of our house.
Was that a tornado or a hurricane?
It was a tropical storm that just basically sat over the Adirondacks and saturated the mountains and the mountain streams in Vermont and created these huge rivers, way above tide. What do you call it? River level, and flooded the entire region.
Right.
Destroyed it.
Yeah. And then did you get mudslides?
Oh yeah. In the valleys they had I live in the valley, but mine's mostly rocky. But in the areas where it was, yes, there were a lot of mudslides. Whole hills were coming down. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I
And
remember in 2004, we had 4 hurricanes in that summer. 4 hurricanes in a row.
where? In New York?
Florida.
In Florida. Okay.
4 hurricanes.
Punta Gorda got hit twice, right? Punta Gorda?
Well, I lived in Central Florida, and we got hit every single time. It wasn't as bad in certain areas, but we got hit every time. Like I had a brand new house at the time, and
Oh shit.
the wind, the rain was going sideways. It went underneath my eaves and came down the walls. And I had 2-3 inches of water in the whole house.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Now, are you in Florida now, Tommy?
Yeah, I usually am not at this time of the year. I'm usually up in Buffalo, but because of my surgery, I wasn't able to go up. I still might go up, depending on how I feel the next week or so. I'm going to fly up for a couple of weeks.
Oh, good.
Yeah, well, I'd like to be up there by the 15th. It's my daughter's birthday.
That's good.
Nope, you sound better the last 2 nights, Tommy.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel better. Problem is I'm sitting up instead of, like laying down or laying with my legs up. And when I sit like that, it affects my hips. It hurts when I get up. So I don't know. Once I move around and start walking, then I feel better. But I'm getting better. I'm not going to complain.
Looks like Sons of Italy was in Massapequa Park,
Sorry.
and that's where that guy was from, right? The serial killer.
Yeah.
Sons, did you know him?
Did he know him?
No, I don't.
I think that's what he's asking. I don't think he did. Or he hasn't said anything yet.
Let's see.
Yeah, speaking of the Long Island Railroad, every time I was on it, their conductor said change in Jamaica. I'd say, what's wrong with my clothes?
Oh my God. Yeah, it looks like somebody was bothering Argo. He's gone, Argo.
I got him.
So did I. Oh, got him.
Somebody's messing with Argo.
Yeah, somebody was messing with Argo.
Yeah, he's got a stupid date too.
So now, ladies, you guys are gonna do your first Patreon on the 2nd of August as well, or drop something.
I have to speak to Lee tomorrow. I don't know.
Angel, do you have a copy of your agreement with Lee and James?
Yes.
Could you email it to Tony? Tony can email it to me because he got my email now.
Okay.
And then if there's something I, may want to call your attention to, I'll call you.
Okie dokes.
Well, with not casting aspersions at all, but business is business, and should always know what your rights and obligations are.
Right.
Okie dokes.
What is Tommy Stiggs hanging around in the chat somewhere?
I haven't seen him. He usually isn't here this late. He'll come in maybe early, but then he.
I seen him earlier when I got
Yeah.
home around 9:30ish.
Okay, because Sons is saying hello to him.
Maybe Sons is behind.
Maybe he doesn't want to wait till the last minute.
Well, there was also a fake. There was also a fake Tommy Stiggs around today.
Oh, okay.
Was? Oh, okay.
He spelled it with two G's.
Oh, okay.
And Edwin made a post earlier today too. Apparently, somebody did an account with his name.
Okay, here's the thing with the Edwin. Okay, when I was on Edwin's, there was Edward T. Jimenez. Okay, and I said, Edwin, there's someone in your chat named Edwin T. Jimenez, and he said that's okay. He's come in here and he's very polite. So I don't understand what changed from that day till today.
I don't get it to begin with. Are you saying that Edwin T. Hernandez Jimenez is Edwin Jimenez?
No,
Or that's
they're two different people. But he was in Edwin's chat last week or the other night, whenever I was on there. I don't remember.
He was in
And
my chat last night.
I said to him, there is someone with your name here. And he said, no, that's okay. It's somebody different. And he's okay. He's come here and he's been very respectful. I
No,
said,
that guy. Listen, that guy was in Tony's chat last night, and he just opened up his account yesterday.
He was in my
yeah. I don't think he was very respectful in Tony's chat last night.
He got thrown out.
okay, so then there's another one.
There's three of them spelled the same way.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, somebody was.
Edwin has a problem with me, so he doesn't come here anymore.
Right. So he's going to say anything. That's the way you got to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was a fan of yours, Angel.
What?
I thought he was for a long time. I thought he was a fan of yours.
No, he's not. He. I guess they're. You know what? I don't. Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. He's not a fan anymore. But that's okay.
So if he's in Tony's chat or this chat, it's not the real one. Yeah, I'm going to block him.
Please do.
You know how many fake Edwins I have in the block chat? For some reason, they like to make fake accounts of him.
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't block the real Edwin?
No, I didn't block the real.
I check. Listen, Gerard. I check it out before I block somebody. I go into their account and see when they opened it, how many subs they have, and so on and so forth. You can tell if you do that, if they're phony, if they just open up the account, they're not the real person.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deborah Corey. I'm not too far from. I'm far, but not too far from. He's just reading your. I lost it. Raybrook. Not too far from Raybrook. Probably 30 minutes.
That means you're not far from Lake Placid.
That's
no,
exactly
not at all.
what I said to him, Adam.
What?
That's exactly what I said to him. You must be close to Lake Placid.
Yeah, well, I was up in Raybrook visiting somebody you might know, and I saw Lake Placid was right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's right on the way. So, yeah. No, I can go up to Lake Placid in the breeze. It's 40 minutes from my house.
Wow. My brother Peter and I would always stop in Lake Placid. He loves Lake Placid.
2 blocks the whole town.
Yeah, I know. But it is beautiful. It is beautiful.
Well, I watched the movie, not the movie, documentary about when they had the Olympics there in 1980.
Yeah.
They made it look like Winter Wonderland.
Yes.
They showed every part of it. It was absolutely gorgeous.
Well, it was Winter Wonderland, and there's still some remnants of it. Raybrook was part of actually a dormitory for the Olympics.
Is that the prison that was the dormitory?
Yes.
I never knew that. I thought it was a different building.
Nope.
Holy crap. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, so it's Sons of Italy. It's 8 o'clock, not 6 o'clock. I thought you made a mistake. I thought I saw 8. So it's 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, it's beautiful up there. And I recommend a trip up Whiteface Mountain where you could take an elevator. You got to drive to the pretty much to the peak. When you get to the base of the peak, you can jump in an elevator and go right to the top. Or if you're like my kids, you just scale the steps all the way up. But yeah, you could just take an elevator straight up, and boy, you get a view of Lake Placid. It's just gorgeous.
How is Lake George these days?
Lake George is sublime. I mean, it's the best well kept secret on the face of the earth. Lake George is considered one of the cleanest lakes in New York State.
So that's
And
when it's really been there a long time then, like that.
oh yeah, yeah,
I
Lake
haven't
George
been.
is. If you're going to
I,
go to the Adirondacks, the best place to camp is Lake George, without a doubt.
all right.
My wife and her girlfriend go camping there every summer. They take like 4 days and they go camping there, but they're back in 2 because it's raining. But no, they love it. And I'm just joking there. They do spend 4 days there, and then the 5th day they come back. And but they love it. They pitch the tents out there on the lake and do the canoeing or whatever the hell they do. And Lake George, absolutely. You're going to go north because when you get to Lake Champlain, which is my area, there's nowhere to really camp. There's no, there's nothing. I mean, if you have a boat or a sailboat, you can and probably camp out on rocks somewhere, but it's not like it's not like Lake George at all.
Lake George I was there in 1990, and it was beautiful. That was the last time I was up that area.
It still is, and it's not crowded by no means.
We used to go to Lake George with my my dad and my mom. My dad liked Lake George.
Yeah. My wife and I went down there. We sometimes we go down there earlier just to get away from the kids, spend a weekend down there. But usually it was off season. It was like the fall, and it was wonderful.
Oh, it's still nice at that time, Gerard. You get to see the leaves change and everything.
Lake is beautiful. Take a trip to Fort Ticonderoga if you like. You could go up on what's that guy? He was the famous ranger, Rogers Rangers Rock, which is beautiful. And it's a nice, long, narrow lake. It's got a lot of history. It's Fort Edwards at the base. It's a place to be or a place to see if you live in New York.
We also stayed in Glen Falls. How's that area now?
Glen Falls is nice.
Yeah, when we stayed, it was beautiful.
It's a little built up. It's not the place I would think of going to now that it's more of a small city. So I would go north of Glens Falls to Lake George, or we did go to where's the racetrack at?
Monticello?
No, Saratoga.
Saratoga.
That was cool. Saratoga, a lot of rich people there though, but it was pretty cool. We went to the Saratoga Bass. They have the bass out there, and what else do we do? Bookstores and fancy restaurants. Well-heeled people live in Saratoga. Yeah, well-heeled property owners. These are people that, yeah, it's like one of their homes out of many that live up there. But it is nice. There's no doubt about it. But we live in an area where there isn't any jobs to speak of, to say the least. It's hard to find a job. It's hard to make a living. But the people are educated, but they make sacrifices to live in this region. And so, not many people, like there's 24 in my town, and there's a little library, one bakery, a couple other stores, and the nearest grocery store is a 16-mile round trip.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, I went, we were up in Schenectady. They were huge with General Electric, I believe, back in the day.
Yeah.
Everybody worked for General Electric in Schenectady. And the people we went to visit were a lot older. I was a kid. And they took us on a tour. They had some of the most famous authors, and I couldn't repeat it, that were writing books in the 80s and 90s. And from like the 60s, though. And they all had these beautiful old style homes.
Yeah, where did General Electrics go? They took
I don't
off
know,
to
but almost all
China?
of the people who lived in Schenectady worked for General Electric at that time.
Yeah.
That's like Tarrytown. Everybody worked for General Motors.
Yeah. I think it all went overseas to
I don't
another
know if there
country.
is General Electric in the United States any longer.
Yeah, probably not. There's probably a headquarters, but that's it. I don't even know if General Electric is in business. That's how far off the radar I am.
Well, he got demoted. He's now Lieutenant Colonel Electric.
That's a good one, Adam. Well,
I mean, they put a lot of people out of work when they moved that. That place ran 24 hours a day.
Well, Kodak was up around there, wasn't it?
Kodak is out in Rochester.
Oh, okay. Yes. So was Jack Benny.
Yep, Kodak left and went under, and you know, I mean, you don't have to be in any particular city to have felt the effects. Oh, Timmy, Indian Lake. Yes, Indian Lake above Lake George. We would have to drive to Indian Lake to play basketball. It's beautiful.
They wrote a song about Indian Lake.
Oh, yeah?
Back in the it was the late 60s, early 70s.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was some kind of rock and roll song. I'm assuming it was that Indian Lake.
It has to be, because it looks like a Norwegian fjord.
Mm-hmm.
I like Governor too, Sons of Italy. I think she's great.
Governor who?
The governor of South Dakota.
Yeah,
I don't know who that is.
Oh, I thought you said the governor of New York.
Yeah, she's not.
No, of South Dakota. No,
Yeah, what's her name? What's her name? She's
Governor
Nome. Yeah, she's great.
Yeah, she is.
Well, South Dakota's still America.
She didn't shut down during the pandemic.
No, she did not.
And she's no one to mess with.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the population of South Dakota? It can't be much, right?
Nah, just.
Yes, my mom used to say that too. What do you think? We have stock in Con Ed? Yeah, she used to say that too.
I think in your neighborhood it was ex-Con Ed.
What happened?
In your neighborhood it was ex-Con Ed.
Yeah, no, she used to say that. Oh, what did some of the sayings she used to say? I'm trying to think.
We're not going to air condition the whole
If you
neighborhood.
sit in the bathroom too long, she's like, "What are you building, Fort Knox in there?"
Well, you could say you were reenacting the bombing of Pearl Harbor.
Adam, it's 895,300 in South Dakota.
Wow.
How many?
895,375.
Wow.
It's huge,
And
too.
Sons of Italy says he has a firearm and he carries a firearm.
Good.
How about this? Wyoming's population is only 578,000.
Wow.
Because you can't get too many people while you're humping sheep.
And North Dakota is 774,900.
Wow.
And let me tell you, it is freezing cold up there in the winter.
Oh, is
You
it
are too.
really?
Oh, it is brutal.
Go where you are.
Where I'm at is we have long winters, but we don't get the winds like Chicago does, in the Dakotas, in Wyoming.
Really?
They get the Alberta Clippers in the winds from the Arctic. And so Chicago was like, freezing cold. And I moved in here. And I asked the guy, "What's the winter like?" He goes, "Well, your head will freeze when you walk outside." And that wasn't it at all.
Well, you're less
Not
than
even
100
close.
miles from the Canadian border, right?
Yeah. So, but the winters are long. I mean, it gets cold here in, let's say, a week or two before October, and it stays cold all the way through mid-May.
How about this? The population of the 5 boroughs is 19 million people right now.
Wow.
That's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest cut in population since 2019 is Los Angeles and Chicago. Los Angeles went from 7 million to 3.8 million, and Chicago went from 5.9 million to 2.6 million.
Wow.
Oh my God. 2.6 mil?
That's it. 2.6 million. 2 million.
Chicago was, back in when I was growing up there, was just a little on the
Below
other
New York.
side of 2 million.
Well,
So they're
just-
losing people big time.
You know, when I lived in Mexico, I saw 5 boroughs.
Oh God. Oh.
Let's see what this is.
Mexico. Boy, that's a place you definitely don't want to.
It used to be. I mean, I was there 50 years. It was great then.
Yeah. It was. Actually, even up into the 80s. In 80s, it was great. A lot of people would retire there.
Yeah, I was living in a retirement community in Mexico.
Where?
Were you really?
A very well-known art colony called San Miguel de Allende. And
Where was that?
It's about 200 kilometers north of Mexico City, about 6,500 feet up. And a tremendous American population there. It's an internationally known art colony. When I got out of the military, I spent 6 months there.
Hey, you know what's very interesting? Let's check this out. Nassau County and Suffolk County. What do you think has the biggest population?
I would think Nassau, but probably not.
Suffolk County has surpassed Nassau County by 200,000 people since the year 2022.
Wow.
Yeah, those are the ones that cross the border.
Is 1.5 million in 1,525,000 in Suffolk, 1,383,000 now in Nassau.
Now you got almost 3 million people on Long Island.
Yep. And some of them are legal.
Yeah, what's the deal with the MS-13s on Long Island?
I ain't saying nothing
I
about
never
that.
see any of them.
I tell you, they did a pretty good job with that in New York. That's something you got to give them credit for. They were spreading everywhere, and it's kind of slowed down a lot. They've moved more throughout the country, Gerard.
They just spread them out?
Yeah, and they took down a lot of the hierarchy because they were recruiting young kids that were being led around by much older adults. And once they wiped out the hierarchy, they really didn't know what to do.
I got to leave in just a second, but here's a quick story. the town, is it El Salvador? Is that where they come from, or San Salvador is the capital? Right.
San Salvador is the capital, like MS-13 from El Salvador.
Right.
Right.
As of Well, of course, the new president had rounded up all of MS-13 gangs, and El Salvador, as of May, had 366 days without a homicide.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
I seen it on the internet.
You think those two things might be connected?
But Gerard, did you see the statistics before that 366-day period?
I just vaguely remember. No, to answer your question directly, no.
They had
But I know
over 200
a day, right?
No, over 200 per month.
Oh, they had more than that. They had to have.
Well, that's what they're telling you in the statistics. I'm only going by the internet.
Yeah, they had to have more than that because the gangs controlled the entire country, just like they do in Venezuela. Anyhow, I gotta roll, guys. I'm getting tired.
I'm getting tired too.
So thanks everybody. Adam, Tony, Marla,
Thanks for coming
and
on.
Angel. Thank you, and have and make it a great day.
Thank
Gerard,
you
it's
so
been a
much,
pleasure.
Rod. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Take care. Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
He's a nice man.
Yes,
He's
he
a very
is.
nice man,
Very
and
nice man.
he's a guy who's loyal to everybody, and he's a really good guy.
He didn't take sides. He just goes where he wants to go, and that's it. Unlike other people.
Exactly. That's why you're Angel Lolita, and I follow, and because you say the words that I don't know how to get out the right way. It's true. You know, sometimes you just get tongue-tied because you don't know how to say it without saying it the proper way.
I get tongue-tied every time I come on here.
Exactly. I go brain dead. I can remember things, and then I get on here and I can't remember anything.
Thank you. And you're 20 years younger than me.
Jen just called me a brown noser. Yeah, sleep on the couch. Yeah, who was brown nosing today after hearing Marla talk last night? Wow, Marla's really got some beast in her. Like all proud of her. Said, I told you. That's my girl. Said, that's my girl. I said, I told you she was
Actually,
like
Finch,
that.
that was not me that said that.
That's Epic Marla.
She came out there last night so flowingly.
Yes, she did.
The song that we picked.
What?
Ask her if she liked the song that we picked.
Marla, Jen wants to know if you like the song she picked
I
to open the
did. I
show.
liked it. Yeah, I did I liked how you started out your show last night. It was really good. And then I liked the polls.
I love that.
The polls when you first came in, you were able to do the polls and everything. That it was different. I liked it. It was really nice.
Yeah, Jen took down my Selena song.
Oh God! No, I really like that song. I like that song from Jay-Z and Rihanna.
But Fish and Deborah, I think they are all Salvadorians. So correct me if I'm wrong.
What's that?
They're saying that and they probably know better than me. That MS-13 actually started in this country from deported gang members, but I believe they are all of Salvadorian. You know, what's the word? Ancestry. What do you say?
Yeah, but not all the members had them. They picked up They picked up a lot of members in New York.
I never represented anybody from there, so I just don't know.
There are a couple of kids from Queens that got caught up with them in different things.
DJ Shark here to my Jewish brother saying Uncle Adam is really quiet today. That's because Uncle Adam is really sober today. That's why.
I'm excited about seeing you guys go over there. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be
Quite all right, Fish.
I'm a little nervous.
Are you
what are you
really
nervous about? What are you going to do? Shoot
I
you?
don't know. I'm a little nervous.
It's the same thing without trolls, but they'll be around too a little bit.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like now you can say what you want to say and do what you want to do.
I had one question.
Yeah.
The RJ and Mikey Scars wanted to put a video on YouTube because they do both, right?
Jen,
Yeah.
yes.
And I think it was the one with the first set of tapes, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
And they had to get permission before the time period to do it. Is that going to be the same for you if you want to share it as a video? Let's say you do a live on Patreon.
Hi,
And you
Chunky. I'm
and you
sorry.
let's say you do a live on Patreon and you really want to play it on YouTube. Do you have to wait a period of time to put it on YouTube as well, like they did?
I don't think you have to. I think you know what it is when you put it on Patreon. You giving your people that are paying you.
Yeah, you give an advanced show.
Exactly.
Right.
Otherwise,
But now,
why the hell would they, come on?
well, because
But then,
the tape show went over so big that they had to get a vote and they had to get some kind of Lee would know better than me because Lee knows
because
all.
they were having consideration
Right,
for the
Petey.
Patreon payers.
Is
You
that
know,
what it was?
yeah, those people are paying. So if sometimes people can feel that, well, what am I paying you on here for if I could just go over and watch it free on YouTube?
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I just didn't understand what it was all about.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Yeah.
asking.
So they'll give like samples, like 10-minute, 20-minute, clips from there. So that's like really plugging their Patreon channel. And I remember one time I heard them say
Thank you, DJ.
that they took a vote. They took a vote. They let their Patreon people who pay them, decide if they should put something up on YouTube or not.
Right. That's when he went after Gravano the first time.
Right.
That's exactly right. They took a vote, and I didn't understand how that was working.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't know.
Look, I don't know why you're nervous. You calm everybody else down. If you calm me down drastically. Lee helped, and then when Marla came on, it was just even keel fine.
And I wasn't even drinking. I was completely sober. That's ridiculous. That's a shame.
Well, I was drinking for you as your attorney.
I can't. That's so funny.
Oh, really?
Jen, you a nervous wreck. Who you kidding?
DJ, I got a bunch of books on Amazon. Just gotta look them on the Kindle. I got plenty of books on Amazon, DJ.
I don't know.
I think you're gonna be good. I think you're gonna do really good.
Thanks, DJ. Don't worry about it. You're gonna do the same thing, except you're gonna make some money. You won't be censored. Again, depending upon what kind of cockamamie agreement you signed, but you signed it. So what can I do? Except that you want it.
But what kind of censorship is different? I don't understand it because people say shit on here that's absurd and get away with it.
But without being demonetized.
There's a lot of channels on here that don't get demonetized for stuff said a lot worse that's been said here.
That's because they get a lot more subscribers and they get a lot more ad revenue for Google, which I think owns YouTube, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Look, the bottom line is just like in your business or my business too. The clients that make you the most money, you're going to take more shit from.
Mm-hmm. But there should be some borderlines, Adam, when it comes to children or ladies.
I don't know YouTube's terms of service or how many people they have, enforcing it.
Well, basically, the guy who's in the YouTube chat, in everybody's chat, that's basically a robot, right? Or a computer?
I don't know. The only thing I ever did was a podcast. I never did a YouTube thing. I don't know.
Why did you give the podcast up?
Two reasons. One, it accomplished what I wanted it to do, and it wasn't making me money directly. I did get one of the things I do besides get drunk on this channel is legal copywriting. It's like advertising writing for law firms and stuff. An agency hires me once in a while to do it, and that podcast, which was called Raw Law, and you can still hear it, gave me the credibility to get that gig.
No, I think you would be good on YouTube or Patreon as well.
What am I going to say?
Adam, you're one of the most knowledgeable people we've had on the channel ever.
No, that's very nice of you to say. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's very nice of you to say.
I mean, Elio brought a lot. You bring a lot in a different way.
Elio's a very smart guy.
Well, I'm saying Elio brought a lot in one way, and you bring a lot.
Yeah.
And you bring in a lot in a whole different personality.
Well, I've broken bread with Elio a bunch of times. A couple of years ago, I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen Elio in a month or two.
Maybe he's busy. Hopefully he is.
God willing, yeah. Elio's a young guy still, right?
Chunky Chunka. He said I look like Danny Trio. Come on, I heard that already.
Yeah, where's Elio been?
Maybe he's practicing law.
He hasn't met.
Chunky Chunko, what's up, buddy?
He's telling me I look like Trio. I heard that before. Take a look at me. Take a look at Trio. We're both bald with goatees, but he's got thicker eyebrows. I think he's younger than I am. And I think he might weigh more than me. I'm not sure.
He's got a bigger face.
Yeah. I look like in between Trio and Lee Cole, probably, you could probably say. Or Uncle Fester.
You don't look like
Uncle Fester, no.
I get that all the time.
Chunky Chunko says you look better without the glasses.
Thank you. So when we start dating, I'll take them off. I look like an old man with him or without him. That's what I am, an old man.
Stop. You look good.
Well, for my age, yeah.
Adam,
I'm
you
so-
look
I'm-
very
I'm so
good for
old.
your age.
What's that, darling?
You look very good.
I'm so old. If someone goes out with me, it's a carbon date. Carbon dating is how they determine the age of organic material.
Ooh.
Well, Chunky Chunka, even though I look better without the glasses, kind of need him to see the screen. So I got to put it back on. Did you see the video I did of you, Uncle Adam? No, I don't know if I want to, DJ. What was it called? Ode to Bourbon?
I can't believe there's still 107 people here.
Well, it's because we have some fascinating people on the panel.
Yeah.
You know, at 3 o'clock in the morning the other night, you had. Do you remember the number? I know it was a lot. The night that Convict Inc. was here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 150. We held
150. We never went down.
Never didn't. Yeah, didn't budge.
Thank you, Peter Paisano. Paisano, did you ever check out the channel I told you to check out? Fish says, Mandelbaum, you look like a big dick with ears. Thank you, sir.
Fish, do me a favor. Don't come in here and insult my friends, you asswipe. Now you're banned. He insults everybody, Adam, but I'm not going to have you insult my friends.
I mean, these are men. They're all above 21. These guys, and they speak
And
like
he's
that.
the one. He should know better.
You mean there's something fishy about him?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I don't know. He kind of do look like a big dick with his.
You what?
I kind of do look like a big dick with his.
No, he's just acting like
He does that to everybody. He insults
Yeah.
everyone. And I'm an idiot that keeps on blocking him. Or he keeps coming in with 50 different fish accounts.
Maybe he's on a fishing expedition.
Yeah. How many likes do we have tonight?
I got 191.
How many?
Come on, 191.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Jen, I
Thank
got your
you.
email.
What?
You
Jen
got
sent
it?
me an email. She asked me. I forgot it. Yes, I did get it.
Okay.
I haven't
She
looked at
just,
it yet.
she, what do you got, ESP? She just wrote it down in a notebook, and I said, I'm asking him right after the show.
I told you I was the great Adamo.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
Paisano, I'm glad you like the channel.
We need what do we got? 191?
Yeah.
Did you press like?
Of course I did.
I don't know. That's one,
I
two.
scream at
That's
everybody.
good. And then some people, when they watch it on the replay, they'll hit it too. Thank you so much, everybody.
Come on, 9 more.
I think everybody in here already hit it. Oh, DJ says 195.
5 more. Come on.
Petey says, damn it, fish got tanked again.
That's funny. Fish got tanked. Very good.
Like, I don't care. You know, you can come in here, you can fool around, but don't insult my friends. Especially somebody I know 24 years, you bozo.
He might not know that. He might not have been on,
Or whatever. He should know.
All right. Let's see.
How can my feet smell if I don't have a nose?
4 more.
How can my feet smell if I don't have a nose? I don't know.
No, if they don't have a nose, not all right. They don't have a nose.
Oh, if they don't have a nose?
I think that's humor.
Oh, okay. I'm too tired.
Mara, 196 is right?
I think it went up again. Hold on. That's what I'm checking. It keeps going up now. Yeah, well, I got 195.
I got 196.
Okay, let me see what I got.
Did you press like, Angel?
Let's see.
No.
I have 195.
Yeah, but did you press like?
I press like when. All right, here's a crazy thing about me. Okay. Wait,
I got 196 now.
Wait, why is DJ Shock Hitter? Oh, okay. Accidentally times out. Okay. Here's a crazy thing about me, and you'll understand this, okay?
Okay.
I don't like the number 8. I hate the number 8, as a matter of fact.
Any idea why?
Yes, because my brother died 3/18/80. My best friend died 8/28/80. And my friend's mother, hi Mike LaPon, when I was in the jewelry store was July 28th, 78. I hate the number 8. So if there's something, and if I see like I have 18 likes, I'll hit like so that it's on 19. It's a crazy thing of mine. I don't know what you call that, but I do that. So it was on 18 and I hit the like and it was 19. So I do that. I have a good thing against the number 8.
That's no crazier than somebody having something against 13.
Well, I don't have anything against number 13.
Yeah, but there's actually a name for the phobia. It's called triskaidekaphobia. People who are afraid of 13.
Really?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, not me.
Well, what you need is 5
They
more.
have something against the number 8.
Well, for the longest, well, there was a Philadelphia Flyers hockey team in a certain period of time, and they called them the Great Eights because every player on the team that was really good had an 8 attached to their number. And I just watched it on the last plane trip, which was last. Yep. It was Eric Lindros, Stevens, the goalie wore 28.
Honestly,
Hextall.
every time I turn into tier 1, it goes to A-Light's picture. Wait, I'm just looking for something. Hold on. Go ahead, talk.
They had 4 or 5 players that had, no, you had 88, 38, 28, 18, 8. And who was the other guy? One guy had 68. The big black guy, the fighter on the team.
Mm-hmm.
How did Fish
Really?
come back?
So they called him the
I
Bur-
wasn't offended, Fish.
He did come back?
Fish too.
Yeah, he always comes back.
He said
I
I was
don't even
pregnant.
know why people bother, because he always comes back under all his fake accounts.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let me see. I'm looking for something. Hold
Al
on.
Capone, right. The team that had Eric Lindros and them guys. And Hextall was 28. And somebody else was 8. And somebody was 18. And somebody was 38 or 40, 58.
Well, Angel, you must hate full-size pianos then,
No, why?
because there's 88 keys.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking for something now. I can't find it. Look at this.
You'll find it in the last place you look.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Okay. What happened to my banner? Oh,
So if somebody offered you $8 million, you'd say no?
yeah. I might tell them give me $750.
Give the other 50
I was
to
going to
make
say
it
that
successful.
750.
If you were
just
Jewish,
ask
you
for
get 79999.
Just ask him to take the taxes out before you get the $8 million.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, DJ, thank you, and thank you for buying my books too.
That stupid thing you said the other night stayed in my head all day the next day.
What?
Yeah, I'm the president.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was so tired the other night, and I kept saying, yeah, I'm the president. I was thinking of that today. I said, I can't believe I said that.
But the way you kept saying it, like a real wise ass. Yeah, I'm the president.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
DJ Sharkhead has sent you his email and phone. So when you get a chance, get it to me.
Okay.
I don't know if you have my email or not, but Tony does.
Yeah, I have your stuff, Adam.
Okay,
I'm the
thank you.
president.
She goes again.
I can't believe I can't find this thing. Where is it? I thought I kept it in here. I'm the president. I can't believe I can't find it. I am an unorganized president.
Okay, Miss President. You don't
That
like
makes you a
doing
Democrat.
so you don't like doing anything with the number 8 then, right?
No.
So your debut on Patreon will be on 8/2.
Wow.
I know, right? That stinks.
Well, you know, Caesar said that. He said 8-2, Brute.
That's quick. That's very quick.
Yeah, that's why they used to pay me the big bucks. The original question that Brute asked him was, how many hot dogs did you have? And he said 8-2.
What?
No, it's wait what?
Wait, what?
That's your new T-shirt. Wait what?
Wait, what?
In fact, you'll start your organization. Weight Watchers.
I can't believe that I can't find this picture. I was looking for something. I
Does
don't
it
know
have a
what I
number
did.
under the face?
Maybe I took it out. I don't know. Oh, look, here's one I forgot to show. How's this? Is Carol here?
I haven't seen her in the chat.
Italian moms be like, my son didn't do anything.
I've seen that.
That's my sister.
Wait a minute. That's your sister?
No.
No, he means that's what his sister says.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my sister. My son didn't do anything. My son, no.
I just reached for a magnifying glass. I said, "Wait a minute, that ain't her sister."
No, that's not Victoria.
That's my sister's motto. My son didn't do anything. Thank you
That's-
for that thumbnail, Jerry. You're the greatest.
I like that thumbnail tonight.
I like this one too. Jerry did this. I love it. He is the best.
And what does he do? He manipulates a photo or something, or how does he do that?
He manipulates.
He manipulates.
No, I mean like on a what do you call it, a software thing like Photoshop.
Hopefully,
something
Jerry
like that.
went to bed and didn't hear you say that.
What? I mean, I don't know. I don't know the guy.
Jerry does great photography or cinematography. What do you call it?
Right.
He does everything for me. He
So
did
that
my.
was that an actual photo that he changed around a little bit?
Yeah, he does everything. He even did this for me.
You're lucky that wasn't copyrighted.
No, I should copyright that, right?
Well, you can't copyright the toccata and fugue in D minor because Bach wrote that.
Hey, Adam, how long were you watching tonight?
Probably from the beginning because I wanted to see what the new announcement was.
Oh, did you see? Did you see when I showed my brother John?
Oh, with the backdrop in the studio, yes.
Doesn't that look like a plane?
John, when did you buy that plane?
Yesterday. This plane, that's my plane. I bought
No,
it from him.
this one's yours?
It was his plane, it's now my plane. I couldn't afford it.
It's really nice.
I picked the payments on it.
What are they? You mind me asking?
11,000 a month. That's it.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's the gas.
It's a nice color too.
Well, thank you.
I thought it was a real plane, Marla, so don't feel
So
bad.
did I. I did
Yeah.
too. I keep looking at that because I really did think it was a real plane.
Well, if you looked at the surface he was on with I don't know who the other guy was, you can see that surface did not match with what the plane was on.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even look at that. Good night, Sons of Italy. See you tomorrow. Good night, Carol. We're going to go
Carol.
too. I'm so tired. Fish too.
Marla, what's it like, sweetie?
Let me double check. Let's see. We are.
Gotta be close.
5 hours, 13, 30, 40 seconds now.
Don't say 198.
Oh no, 199.
Oh my God.
Come on.
Hi,
Come
Low
on,
Rider
you guys,
Girl.
one more.
Low Rider Girl, hit the like button.
Girl. Hi, Low Rider Girl. How are you, Low Rider Girl? Oop, Al Capone says we are at 200.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. All right, I'm ready for bed. I'm exhausted.
Good to
Sounds
see you,
good.
kid.
It's been a long weekend. Adam, you got that right?
Yeah, I saw it. I got the email. I haven't looked at it yet, though.
No, take your time. Give me a call tomorrow anytime you want.
Okay, I know I have your number because I copied it down.
Yeah, did you watch Tony's show last night, Adam?
I didn't know Tony had a show until I was listening tonight.
Oh yeah.
You gotta
It
go
was very
sub.
good. I'm wondering if somebody could drop it.
What's it called?
The Tony Silo Show.
That's a good name for it.
Yep, it was very good.
All right, as soon as I get off, I'll have to search for it and then subscribe.
Yes.
Was it about boxing or something?
No, we did some Tony Boulevard. We did I was on there, Marla was on, Lee Cole was on. it was, the beginning is what? Like Tony Boulevard.
We're coming up with, we're thinking for a name for it. Yeah, the beginning is going to be more like a highway crash. High speed chase. I don't want to say crash.
You've been there, done that, pal.
Yeah. No,
I dropped it in the chat.
How about No Baloney Tony?
Ooh, No Baloney Tony.
Yeah, but I learned a new trick today too.
What's that?
I can't tell you on the air.
Oh,
Everybody
okay.
will start using it, but I will
Yeah,
definitely share it.
don't give
I'll
away your
share-
secrets.
I'll share it with you three. No, it actually worked out pretty well this week. I want to thank you guys so much. I got a lot more subs than I thought I'd ever have.
And that's only 1 week.
I know.
You'll get more. You'll get more.
How old is your channel, Tony?
How old? That was the first show.
Oh, okay.
That was it.
Yeah.
And the last three comments, in fairness to the man, from Zio Lesso wasn't the real Zio Lesso. So I wanted to say, if he said, because we took two of them out today, the guy only had one sub. That's not Zio Lesso. The last.
No, that's not Zio. That's not Zio.
Mm-mm. So it wasn't him.
Okay. But it was him in the chat, right?
It was him in the chat, but there was some at the very end when you guys just popped off that were nasty. And I said, why you turned nasty all of a sudden? And when she looked, it was only one sub.
Yeah, so it was a different one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, very good.
I think Zio has a crush on, how would you say it? Ms. Chocolate.
I do attract those crazies. Crazy men love me for some reason.
Crazy men love me.
See, DJ Sharkkid says you did a great job. And we have 201. Thank you. 201 likes. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. That's sweet.
Yes. Let's see. I'm all caught up.
What's the name of the show you're going to do on Patreon? The same thing or what?
No, it's I forgot what it was. We showed it before.
Okay.
I don't think he saw. He might have been on
My father's daughter or something like that. Yeah, Jerry is making me a new banner.
That we should see a very nice banner. No, Jerry does excellent work.
Listen, Angel, darling, next time you're going to do a business deal or something like that, feel free to run a potential contract by me first.
Yes, I will.
I'm not charging you.
I thought you were retired.
I can still do it for free.
Okay.
For you, I will.
Oh, you're the best. I'll send it to you.
Of course, you signed it already, but at least I can tell you what you did.
I didn't sign anything.
Oh, good. In which case, that Patreon show might be the shortest show.
Where'd Adam go?
Adam's right here.
I'll send it to you.
Patreon.
Oh, the Patreon link. Oh, let me get it. Yeah. I don't know if I could do it.
I can't find that.
Angel, but wait a minute.
I got it.
No, that's the email to get subscribed.
We're talking terms of service for a content creator on Patreon.
Okay.
Sons of Italy, it's 8 p.m., right? Are you still here?
No, he said good night.
Oh, I missed you.
Is she coming on?
Who?
No, the Sons of Italy said to join him over at another channel tomorrow night, and I said 6, but then I thought it said 8.
No, he made a mistake. It was 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. and that's on the stand-up guy.
Another guy I was leery of who turned out to be a very nice guy.
Stand-up guy?
Yep.
Stand-up guy's a nice man. I always liked him. I am falling asleep.
All right, so call
That
it
ain't
a
nothing.
night.
No.
Call it.
Yeah, I'm dead tired.
Okay,
So
darling.
we will come back on YouTube before we go to Patreon and let you know all the little kinks. Let you all know how they all work out. So we'll come on here before we go to Patreon.
No, it was busy before because when Jen tried to sign in, it was just too busy to sign in. So she's signing in again now.
Exactly. So let him iron out all the kinks, and then let me just see something.
And everybody remember, it's at Fastmail, not Gmail.
Oh yeah. Oh look, she's got the right link.
Is that the link for the content creator?
No, this is not for me. My link is different than this one.
This is the one that Lee sent us.
Yes, this is not my
not.
link.
It's
Yeah, this is for everybody else. This isn't my link.
No, we need the link for the terms of service for a content creator, not for somebody who's just going on.
No. In other words, she's dropping the link because people want to.
Did I send the wrong link?
No, this is perfect. You sent the right one.
Jen sent the right one or the wrong one?
Yes, the right one.
The right one for somebody who wants to join.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the right one.
The right one for who?
For people to sign up.
Okay, all right. That's not what I want to see. I want to see the content creator thing.
Dean, you're talking about the
what?
I want to see. There must be rules and regulations for content creators to post on Patreon. That's what I want to see.
Dean, yes. If you're talking about heat waves in Sheepshead Bay, I remember it very well.
Are you confused, Angel?
No, I'm not confused at all. I'm just tired.
Okay. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know what you want.
Okay.
Yes, Dean, I remember that well. That was a good place.
I'm trying to see where's the emails. They said that I had emails. I don't see any.
Your email is angelboulevard@fastmail.com, right?
Yeah. I don't know how to get there though.
Well, Lee will probably be able to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to figure that. I have to learn all of this. I really do. I need to learn it all because I don't understand how it works.
You take a piece at a time, you'll pick it up. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. When I came on here, I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah.
You know what I did today on the way home we were in Deerfield Beach, so it's about a 25-minute ride. I listened to your first show.
Did you? That's the one when it was an accident and
MRE. Yep.
Is that show funny?
It was, because you were really learning on the fly. I didn't think you were telling me the truth for that one. I said she was so serious. She did it all on the go that night.
Yeah,
Taylor that learned on the fly.
MRE. MRE is the one who got me through that.
Right, but when you were on by yourself, you're like, let's see, do I press this button? Did that drop something?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, Angela, I'm not being funny. There's probably a bunch of YouTube, episodes about how to use Patreon.
Oh yeah, there definitely is. But
which is kind of ironic, but I mean there is.
And that was November of 2021.
Yes. Was that the one? The first one, was that the one where he told us the story about his wife Sissy?
Yes.
Oh my God, I never laughed so hard. My stomach was killing me. I laughed so hard that night. That was really, really fun. I didn't want to do another show after that because I didn't think I could top that one.
The more you do, the better you're going to be as far as technical stuff and other stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
When I did about 68 podcast episodes, maybe 70, and mine got a lot better. Guys, I learned
As
how
you
to
go
do the
along.
software and everything else.
Yeah. I didn't know how to drop a link. I didn't know how to do anything. He talked me through everything, the whole show.
Good.
It
What a
actually was a
shame.
cute.
What a shame. What a shame. What?
Yeah. I said it was actually a cute show.
Yeah.
Only Angel can pull something like that off. It sounds cute.
I mean, in all honesty, Jen's saying it right now. Only you could have pulled it off the way you pulled it off that night. It sounded like somebody experimenting with a new toy. Oh,
Yeah, she was.
That's what it was. I think was that the night that I went on air by accident? I went
Yes.
I went live.
Yes.
Accidental. Yeah. I was sitting there playing because Jerry gave me homework to do, I think. I'm not if I'm not mistaken. And I was playing and then all of a sudden up in the comments box, I see a number. First it said whatever it said, 3. Then all of a sudden I see the number change. And I'm like, wait, what the heck is that? And I click on it, and there was people in the chat. I'm like, uh-oh, how'd they get there? I didn't know that I was live.
Yeah, you were live.
You ever going to not use the avatar and do it like I'm doing it live?
Yeah, we're gonna do that on Patreon.
Good.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, God.
All right, guys, you sound
Yeah, I'm
exhausted.
tired.
It's been a long
real
weekend.
tired.
You had your cousin. Guys, as usual, thank you so much. Adam, I expect to hear from you tomorrow, buddy.
Yes, and I will see you when you get up here.
Yes.
And don't
Absolutely.
forget, Tony, give Rob a call, please.
I
Check in
have
on
been.
him.
I have been.
Okay.
I have it all set up for him.
Okay, very good.
Thanks
All
for
right,
coming on,
so-
Tony.
Anytime, guys. Thank you so
Arnold.
much.
Thank yous, everybody. Thank you. Adam, I'll
Yeah.
see you soon.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Angel.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Marla. Thank you. Good night,